Good morning. All right. We are here. Hold on 1 second. All right, had to plug out my headphones there for a minute. They need to charge. Let's get the Nasdaq pulled up here. What up to me, man? Let me see here. Trying to get everything open. What did we do overnight? Asia low. Let's see. This is, yeah. Interesting. I mean, you would think we'd be bullish, right? That's a decent Asia range, 150 points. Need to charge my headphones. Let's get logged in over here. That end of the day sell-off there was crazy, huh? The end of the day sell-off yesterday. Insane. There was a nice 5-minute setup too that kind of it triggered on. I participated in it a little bit, but not much. We took 20 points, I think, out of the 400 point sell-off at the end of the day. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, to Mimi. Funny thing is, I don't know if you guys remember, I was like, the other day my charts disappeared. You guys remember that? And I told you randomly they'll show back up in a few days. Here they are. So here are literally all the charts that I had open, and they just disappeared. And I don't know why Quantimer does this, and now they just randomly reappeared. I have no idea. But now they're back. I knew that would happen. All right, let me find take profit account that we're trading. It's not that one. Yep, this one, 1895. Yeah, Rachel, we are. We are going to be doing a joint stream with Thomas Sabo. Sabo. I'll call him in a few minutes. I just needed to get started here first. You think you're going to call you the hungry trader? Yes, that's right. The hungry one. All right. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I did just wake up. Can you tell? Can you tell that I just woke up? Nah, you can't tell. I'm going to charge my headphones for just a few minutes, and then we will, then I'll call Tom. They were beeping at me yesterday, and I completely forgot to plug them up. Just want to give them a little charge. That way they last through the, for the next couple hours. How's the spread? I don't know. What is it, like 3 ticks? 2-3 ticks? It look horrible. We do have core PCE price this morning. Price index 830. Looking at the news. Chicago PMI 945. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, I may try to call Tom here. I don't know if you guys will get an echo if I have him coming through my computer speakers. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it. I may not be able to hear him, actually. Hold on. Let's see. I am calling him. $100 giveaway. Wow. Did he answer? No. Hello. What up? Someone's at the door? No one's at the door. Can you hear me? He really? Oh, he did have somebody at the door. All right, let me turn on. Let me turn on Tom's. And then you guys can tell me if you can hear him once he speaks. Someone at the door. We got someone at the door, Tom. Thank you, expert. What up, Bassett? Kamar, thank you. What up, Zabak? Yeah, you're going to sleep. All right, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right, let's see if we can hear Tom. Can we hear you?
All right, I just got back. I just got back. Sorry, I just got back. Can you hear me now?
All right, can you guys hear Tom?
Can you hear me now? Hello. Hello.
I hear you.
Huh? You hear me? All right. Sorry, I just got someone at the door, and you just called me at the exact same time when the doorbell rang.
Who was it?
I can't tell you; it's a secret. The market makers.
Market makers?
Yeah.
Say VWAP so we can see if we can hear it or not.
I'm gonna say VWAP. VWAP.
VWAP.
Volume weighted average price in the indicator. Volume weighted average price.
IB has been long since 12:05. Nice.
Everybody, this is Methodical Man. He's streaming as well this morning. I don't know why. He used to sleep, but anyway, he's here. So
Everyone, this is
his,
Thomas Sabo, celebrity.
Celebrity. Yeah. Here's Methodical Man's channel. I'm gonna put it on the pin message there.
Alyssa is streaming Tom on the TV and Methodical on the phone. Alyssa, that's the wrong way. You're supposed to stream Methodical on the TV. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but what should I do now? Oh, by the way, I'm out from the position. I was in a long position, but this market is like, anyway.
You were in a long right here?
I was.
I'm going to be waiting for, I think, either the Asia low to be taken or the Asia high first. Preferably the low.
How do I put you on the screen? There's no way, right? There's no way I can put you because this is Discord and Discord is crap.
You can do a video capture.
Nope.
Are you using OBS?
Yeah, that's yeah, I am going to do the I'm gonna do a video capture from
a window capture.
A window capture, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from your stream because this is how it works.
Where's yours at? Oh, is this it?
Window capture.
Boom.
Source. I'm gonna name it Strange Guy. Right.
Strange Guy.
Adding source. All right. Oh. Now it's here. Oh yeah, I know what's the problem. Okay, no problem. No problem.
I was like, where did his face go?
Yeah, so the issue, as always,
okay, then what we can do is I can turn you upside down and backwards here.
How should I do this, man? Because it keeps disappearing.
You have to keep that screen open.
Yeah, but I can't crop this properly because I don't see you on the screen. Anyway.
All right, I got Tom up there. Feel like you're in the Matrix watching both of us at the same time. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let's see.
Max said, I am flopping very early today. So that's kind of what I'm going to look for right there. Something like that. Let me see what kind of support level we got here on the ES. It kind of pushed down to that no man's land there. Holding the 74 now.
And I can't.
Tom's struggling.
Can't do this properly.
Oh, I saw the car.
You saw the back. Yeah. That's the new car, but it's a secret.
I saw the car. The Lambo.
The Lambo.
The Lambo, Tom.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
All right, let's do this.
What up, 100 Light? How you doing? 100 Light, what you doing up so early, man? I think you're on the same time zone as me. Aren't you? Are you working?
I don't know how to do this, but...
Sorry, we got an ad on Tom's channel, so we gotta wait for it to skip for Tom's face to come back up. Bowser's got 2 phones. Drug dealer. Don't tell nobody. Bowser's a drug dealer. Tom, you're struggling with that kind of mightily. You know, I have 22
I'm
kids.
struggling big time. Anyway, this is what I can do right now. This is I couldn't fit you better on the screen, but now it's better.
Perfect. I see just a black box. Perfect. Tom, Trader Oracle told me to ask you how much would it cost to have the neighbor, sell him his lawnmower.
That's a good question. I tried to ask him myself, but he's not selling.
No selling the lawnmower?
Yeah, so he's not selling it, I guess. He's not gonna. That's the problem. That is the problem.
Oh, Tom, how'd you sleep last night? I only slept 3 hours.
I slept like a baby. Although, the issue was that I have ordered pizza, which I shouldn't have, but it was a real big and very tasty pizza. So what I did, I ate all of it, and my stomach was like going crazy.
Yeah.
Let me just say that I had to sleep on the couch. Like literally, I had to sleep on the couch because my stomach was going crazy.
Tom, I heard you like them big, so
I like him big. Yeah.
you can do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom, I see it says $100 giveaway. When are we doing that?
It's gonna be on next week, Wednesday or Thursday. So if you guys want to check out the link, you can register and do the giveaway next week. Yeah.
So it's not quite summertime yet for him to be breaking out the lawnmower again, huh? The lawnmower. So how's your trading been so far this week, Tom? I've watched your stream a little.
Well, overall, since I blew up everything in the end of January, I was very cautious what to do. So I lost my 5 funded accounts, which were at payout level at Apex. So I got back to 5 accounts, and out of those 5 accounts, I already lost 3 accounts with Apex during February. I didn't buy new ones since then.
Right.
And so February was a bit of a struggle, but what I tried to do is, I didn't buy new accounts too much. I was trying to focus on the funded accounts that I left with. So and there's something, and I also wanted to, because I checked your stream, and you were just talking about some Bulenox payout or consistency rule. That day when I was on full tilt, and when I lost my accounts, I was also on full tilt on Bulenox, and I made an extremely big day. I messaged you on that day.
Yeah.
I made 1700 bucks on one single day. So I was actually thinking on that day, should I lose from that amount or should I just leave it there? And so I left it there, and I reached the payout level a little bit later, and I was surprised that I got paid out, by the way, but I got paid out $1,500. And so this is my second uh, payout cycle now, and my biggest day, and this is, I think, an information to anyone who is using Bulenox, my biggest day is still going to be that $1,700 day. So that's going to be staying as your biggest profitable day. So that is going to be staying as the 40% by the consistency rule. So that means I cannot get a payout at $3,600. I have to go to $4,300 or something like that. So I have to keep on pushing to be eligible for a payout. I'm just saying this to anyone who has a huge winning day, that even after the second or the third payout cycle, that's going to be still your biggest day. So you're not going to be able to withdraw at $3,600. Just saying.
Who told you that?
So it's on the dashboard.
Because on the dash, because it should reset at the new 10 days.
It's not resetting. It's not resetting. The consistency is still at 47% on my end. So I did some calculations. So I'm still not eligible for a payout. I have $4,000 on the account now, and I'm still not in the consistency. And I did some calculations. I haven't reached out to support yet, but I'm like 99% sure that I cannot get a payout, because still that day is going to count as your biggest profitable day.
Let me look at mine.
But I also thought, but to be honest, I really thought that is actually resetting. So I thought that because Apex is, doing the reset on every cycle. So I thought that Bulenox also doing a reset for the cycle. That's what I thought. But it's not resetting. At least
yeah,
not
I
mine.
think that's probably just some sort of error in the matrix there. I don't think that's correct. It should reset every 10 days.
Yeah, what I think I'm going to do, because it's Friday, I'm going to write to support in business hours, ask them, send them a screenshot about the dashboard, and ask them, is this a glitch or do I need to keep on trading? I'm afraid that the answer is going to be that I'm going to have to keep on trading, which is okay. But if they say it's all right, then I'm going to request a payout today.
Yeah,
So
I haven't heard that from anyone before, so not saying it's not true, but just requested. The matrix is real.
Yeah, the matrix is real.
So I've been kind of messing around with the 5-minute time frame, Tom, a little bit. Taking kind of breakouts on the 5-minute. I don't really see anything setting up too clear. I do see those equal highs at 645.75.
Yeah.
But I caught this short on the 5-minute yesterday. I don't know if you can see my screen or not, but we had this 5-minute short right here. This is where I got short at 23.
Oh yeah, I see.
21.023. So I entered short there, and I covered at the first 74 was the first target. It's 50 points down there. And then you can see I covered for 20 points. And this thing just ran, never in the red. Feels bad.
By the way, because it's Friday and we really want to have a good time, I need 18 subscribers to reach the 4,000. If we can do that, I'm going to do a $50 cash giveaway. Right?
$50,000 giveaway from Tom Sabo. Add 18 more subs.
$50, not 50,000. That may be in Hungarian forint, but
oh no. Oh, I was getting man. I thought we were getting a $50,000 giveaway.
Almost.
Holy cow.
Almost.
I thought it was 50 grand.
If we can push it to 4K, I'm going to do a $50 cash giveaway here on stream.
Nice.
4K. We need 18 subs.
Well,
18 subs.
I'm only 14 subs away
somebody
from...
just unsubbed. Somebody unsubbed.
They unsubbed right away. They were like, we don't want the 50K.
Yeah.
I need 14 to get to 6,800. So
Oh, 14. All right.
we need 214 to get to 7,000. So let's go.
Let's go.
Who's ready to subscribe?
Everybody subscribe.
So we can say, you the
Look at that.
man.
We are losing subscribers. That is awesome.
Perfect.
I like that. Perfect.
Yes, Michael. $50,000 giveaway. Cash giveaway.
Almost. By the way, did you see my new coffee mug? I don't know if you can see it. You know.
What does it say? Tick, 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 dick, trader. No, tick, tick.
Dick trade.
Yes. That's how we say tease in English.
Did you receive the marketing package? Because I was surprised about this. I received a marketing package like chocolate and and coffee mug and stuff like that.
I guess I don't make enough money for them to send me a package.
The thing is, I told this on stream the last time. Since November, I made overall $880 in affiliate commissions since last year November. So that's basically like, and they sent me this package. So I hope I'm not their biggest affiliate, because then it's not looking good.
They keep asking me to do my KYC and I haven't done it, so that could be the problem.
Yeah, I did that.
And no, I haven't made that much money. I'll tell you how much I've made. We'll get the big money on here and tell you what it is in a moment.
Oh my God.
I need to upload a picture of my ID. See if I can find one.
Whoa, Bowser just joined the Winners Club.
Bowser in the house. Bowser's going for that 50K payout.
Oh, yeah. Camille, welcome. If I forgot to say good morning to anyone, then good morning. I wasn't reading the chat for a bit here. Good morning, everybody.
Okay, I'm trying to find my ID.
Do the KYC and you will get a coffee mug. That's the thing.
Dude, I want a coffee mug. Boom. I got my ID. Really? You need the back of my ID too? I mean, gosh. Tom, they want the back of the ID too.
But the thing is, really, like, I'm just a small dust in the wind at at Tick Trader, and so I don't know why they sent me this, but I'm happy.
Well,
but I still hope. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Tradeify sent out a package too for Christmas, and I didn't. Yeah. You had to go in there and request it by like a certain date, and I didn't
request it, man. I still have my the baseball cap and the hoodie or something, which I chose from Apex last year, but I still have not received it.
You still didn't get it?
No. I got the email that I get a baseball cap and a hoodie from Apex. I sent the correct address, and I still don't have it. So,
That's crazy. I got my hoodie I got a couple of T-shirts from them. And I'm doing the KYC now. The market's not doing anything, so...
Yeah, the market is absolutely dead.
I'm probably going to wait for us to run that 515 area. I think that's where we go first, and then maybe we can target those equal highs at 45.75. So.
Question on Tick Trader is that they have an instant funded account. The only thing though is that they don't have rhythmic connection or CQG or DX speed. So what I'm saying is that you can only connect, you can only have Trader Weight or Ninja Trader or Project X. That's the three platforms that are working. They have a Ninja Trader license, but you cannot trade on, for example, Quant Tower, which I'm sad about because I would really love to have an instant funded account. But I did that with Tradeify, which is cool, but I blow the account because I'm just not comfortable with the trader weight. Not because it's bad, I'm just too much used to Quant Tower. So that's the only issue, that they don't have it on Rhythmic.
This is annoying. Now they want me to send them a power bill.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
I don't have a power bill just laying around.
Then make something.
I've made $431 with them since November.
Can you trade on TradingView with them? Honestly, Dom, I have no idea. I mean, I guess if they have trader weight connection, you might be able to because they have NinjaTrader and trader weight license. You might be able to connect through TradingView. Not sure. I'm not sure.
Max said, "What the hell are you doing awake? We are supposed to be
Ah,
asleep right now.
there's Maxi.
What are you doing awake, guy? This is some
Yeah,
bullshit. Thank you, Bowser, for joining the methodical crew. You the man."
that's it.
So,
Lol is asking tariffs are starting at March 4. Is it can this cause serious stuff? Well, maybe, I guess. But I think it's already priced in somewhat, I think, because Trump is saying that they're gonna force the tariffs either way. So who knows?
Maxie, what do you think about that fellow over there? Give him a woof if you don't like him. He's trying to swing.
Woof. I think he's too tired.
He said, "I am not picking up a cent. I don't know."
Why is he not barking?
He doesn't bark all that much until he hears something or sees something.
Woof.
Okay, look at the 5 minute here. Look at this just dumpage.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. Jignash Rendani. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I think we're going for this 5:15 time. What do you think?
Maybe.
We got a 5 minute inversion here. It's against my rules to take it with the equal highs. What's the stop on this? 20 points. You like the short now, 100 lot? I mean, I kind of like it too, but you could just put in a higher low. You could maybe just target here. You could kind of target this wick here just to be safe.
I don't know, man. It looks a little bit weird. I'd like to go long. I think there is definitely lots of orders or liquidity sitting above the 650s or at least above 645.
Yeah, I
Um,
agree.
I think there's lots of orders up there. So I think it could be a trap for the shorts if someone is aiming for the 516. If I see a displacement higher, I jump into a long position. But so far, nothing. Nothing.
We are live, Marcin. We are indeed live. With the celebrity Tom Sabo in the house.
Yes, yes.
I don't know, Tom. I kind of like the short.
Well, obviously it can drop like super easy. It's heavy. It's still heavy, so I think it can go down.
Up or down, Tom? What's it going to do?
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. It's gonna go right
To the right. All right.
to the right.
Tom
Yeah,
Sabo guarantee. Tom, did
to
you
the right.
see the other prediction on my channel last week by Trader on Tilt?
Oh man, I don't know.
He called out a
I'm
level and he said if this doesn't hit, he was going to eat Nutty's what was it called? He was going to eat Nutty's G-string? I don't know, something. So, Pinetree said his goes to the left. Pinetree, what are you doing awake? I know Pinetree's in the same time zone as me.
oh So what time is it there for you? 2 a.m., 3 a.m.?
2:37 a.m.
All right, all right. Yeah, you're in Eastern. Okay, Eastern Standard. Okay, 2:38. All right, so this is gonna be a long day for you then.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little 12-hour to do a little 12-hour.
Nice.
I'm considering the short here, Tom. But then again, I'm looking,
Oh.
and I don't like that the ES is fighting back above the VWAP.
Be careful there.
Might
Be
just be a
careful with the
little,
shorts.
might be a little peekaboo below, like you said.
Oh.
You're calling in sick? Let's go, 100 lot. You are a little sick. I heard you coughing earlier.
Me?
100 lot.
Oh.
Man, that's pretty much a bullish engulfing there on the 5-minute, huh? What do you think, Tom?
Looks like.
We should long right here.
No.
Full port.
I don't know. I don't know. It looks good for a long, actually. I like it. I
Tom's
like the
code is not
idea.
working for Alyssa on the straight to sim funded with Tradeify. That's Alyssa. You're never going to get a payout with that code. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I tried them like at least a dozen times. They're not giving me a custom code. I don't know why. And I'm not gonna name anyone, but I did see two people online streaming with like just a couple of subscribers got a custom code. And I was like, why I'm not getting a custom code? And so they're not giving me a custom code. Um, I don't know.
Tom, I'm going to
The
tell you
only
why you don't have a custom code, okay? And this just, I mean,
why?
less nagging, more gagging. All right.
All right. Yeah. It is
So,
what it is. I only have the link, nothing else. I only have the link. And of course, the actual monthly code. That's it.
uh-oh. Poor Tom.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of taking a long here, but I hate the fact that we didn't take out the that level down there. I mean, I do like that bullish engulfing candle though. All right, we're gonna risk it. I'm long.
Let's go. Actually, it looks good. I might even jump in with you there.
Stop at the bottom here. I'm gonna target the equal highs. Actually, I'm gonna front run the equal highs a little bit.
You know what? I jumped in with you there.
There we go. Sorry for anyone who's hearing my beeping noises. So I know that's annoying when you hear someone else beeping noises. If you're on Quan Tower, you're like, what is, am I in an order? Am I in a trade? So we'll see here. I might just take like a 10-point scalp. I don't even know if I'm going to hold for the equal highs. We'll see here. What's your target, Tom?
I'm gonna be. What the hell is wrong with my YouTube here? I'm gonna be targeting 645-ish area. Actually, I'm gonna target. Yeah, 644.25.
I think I'm going to just take a scalp here.
I'm gonna hold this.
I might just take a VWAP scalp.
The volume weighted average price indicator scalp.
Boom, I'm out. I do think it goes to
You're out?
645. Yeah. Camille says that I'm
Go.
speaking from experience over here. You're right, Camille. I am. That's how I got that custom code. That's how I got it, bud. All right, I just scalped that right there. I do think it can go to the 45s, but I'm on a mini. Tom's on like a micro.
Yeah, I'm with 2 micros here,
So
so I'm okay with this.
exactly, 100 light. You see money, you take money in this market, right? You see $200, you take it.
Exactly.
So Pass an Apex 50K. Let's go, Bowser. You the man. 655 says Akshay. I mean, I tend to agree. I think that this is a great target up here, 646. And I really even think we can go higher than that. If Tom, I would probably scale at 646 and try to get a runner going. Tom could be long for a while with that runner. Maybe I won't FOMO into it once it blasts above the VWAP here.
Oh, Hangsa, sorry, I didn't see your comment there. First time watching the stream? Nice. The candle colors got you bamboozled. All right. I have like an interesting... I don't even know what color is this that I use.
So it's called gray, green, and poop yellow.
it's called Navajo white or something.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm not
then.
sure.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We could have
Man,
a nice boner candle here. Let's see. Where is the midnight open, Bowser? Is it near it? Let's see. Where is midnight open? Midnight.
Dude, I don't know what to do.
616.
This is so annoying that I basically cannot put your video on the screen normally.
Yeah, it's all right.
Because
it's not that big a
it
deal.
always blacks out, but it's anyway. Anyway.
Why is it blacking out?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Tom,
I don't know.
Just a question. Why you make my mine smaller than yours? That's rude.
Yeah, maybe.
Anybody ever notice Tom has my picture hanging up behind him?
Yeah, we have it in the kitchen now. So
Yes. And there's red lipstick on the picture now from his fiance.
yeah, we had some fights, about this with the girlfriend. Like why is she protecting that picture so much? I don't know.
Tom found it in the trunk of the car underneath the spare tire, and then she decided not to hide it any longer.
Yeah.
So they were cleaning out the Mazda when they were getting the BMW. So Mazda.
The Mazda. Yeah, it was an emotional goodbye.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you were missing it now.
I'm missing it, but only because it was, how do they call it in the US? It was a beater. You can do whatever you want with it. It takes you to places, and you don't have to be worried about the costs, because it's super cheap to maintain that car. So
kind of like a girl you find at the bar. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
she's
almost.
a beater.
A beater.
He said you don't have to worry about it. No, Jason, they don't. You just make as much as you want on the eval.
TLA, there's a chance of high volume in the European opening. Maybe we'll see. I'm actually curious about the London Open. So, does Bulenox have consistency rule on eval? No, Jason. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I just said that, Tom. You didn't hear me? You didn't hear me, Tom? I just said that.
I have selective hearing, man. I told you.
Come on, guys. How many more? Yeah. What do we need? 15 more subs on Tom's channel. $50,000 giveaway. Cash giveaway.
I can say 15,000 in Hungarian forints, maybe.
How much is 15,000 Hungarian forints? That's $100.
That's about $130.
A wife beater, Bowser? Yes, I have one on. I got one of those on. Look, I got one on right here. Look, see, look. I got a wife beater on. You didn't know Methodical had that on under there, huh?
Jesus. Look at that, man.
We wear those in America.
Oh. There's a joke. I don't know if I can tell it in English.
All right, do it.
In Hungarian, it's really funny. What is the advantage of having a girlfriend who is homeless?
I don't know.
You you can take her, you can put her out anywhere.
That's true.
Boom.
This is true. Very nice.
It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke.
Very, very nice.
No, it's a bad joke. I take that back.
All right, you want me to tell a joke?
Yeah, tell me a joke.
It might,
Is that
it might offend some people if I tell a joke. This is kind of a bad. This is a nasty joke. So if you guys don't want to hear it,
Oh,
tune
then
out
take the
now.
kids away and turn down the speakers.
Cover the ears now. Okay.
Yeah.
Mostly Americans will relate to this joke. Okay, and I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry if you're from Alabama. Okay. So here we go. So there was this family from Alabama, and it was a dad and a daughter, and the daughter comes up to the dad and she says, "Dad, can I borrow the car tonight?" And he said, "Well, yeah, but you know what you have to do." She says, "I know." So she gets down on her knees and she starts giving him a blowjob. She looks up at her dad and she goes, "Dad, your dick tastes like shit." And he says, "That's right. Your brother's got the car tonight."
My God.
That's so bad.
Oh my God.
I can't believe Tom told that on the stream.
All right, we're gonna trim this segment out from the stream. Don't worry,
You
everyone.
gotta clip that one out. Yeah, you don't want people to hear that.
Oh my God, the channel is gonna get flagged. Oh my God. Sorry, Akshay. Yeah, let me read. Let me read your comment there. 2655. I see that 6. Right, 15 minutes ago with levels. Let me check it. I'm reading the chat on my cell phone right now.
See how quick Tom changed the subject. Tom said, "All right, we gotta end this here."
I can't scroll back all the way, but dude, how do you know these kind of jokes, man?
How do I know him? I don't know. I can't remember where I heard that one. Tom, you emailed that joke to me before we came on here.
I told you in confidence that's a secret, man.
Don't let anybody know. So
Actually, I don't see because I'm reading the comments on my phone right now.
here, I'll tell you what he said. He said 20,655. Read my text above. Provided this entry 15 minutes ago with levels.
Yes, but I don't see 2655. Yeah.
And then he said, he or she, I don't know which. Hey, Shane Futures, thank you for your sub. You the man.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see another one from him either.
Anyway, Natasha is here. Hello, Natasha. Welcome.
HDM4 Music. You the man.
I'm glad you didn't hear the joke previously from Methodical Man. It was his idea. He said that. So I'm not taking any responsibility for him. So
hey, I told you guys to cover your ears. You had fair warning. There is a delay, so you had fair warning.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you missed it. It's fine. Trust me. You don't want to hear it.
Don't worry. You don't want to hear it.
All right, Tom. Tell the joke. The funny thing is going to be is I want to be a fly on the wall when Tom tells this joke to his fiance later. Because I know he's gonna.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna.
He's gonna tell her.
I'm not gonna. Oh no. This is gonna stay as a secret. Nobody's gonna know this.
She's so innocent though. She probably wouldn't even get it. She'd be like, "What is? I don't get it."
Actually, yes. Just like you said. Like, what are you talking about?
So.
No.
Bubba, yeah.
Yeah, I have to give her the BMW then.
2:52 a.m. Bubba, where we're at. What time is it there, Tom? Like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock?
It's almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
almost nine.
100 lot. I want to see one of these taken first. I mean, my lean is to the upside now that we're above the VWAP, obviously. So, Tom, my PC is already kind of lagging. That's not a good sign for a
Yeah,
long stream, huh?
Natasha, don't worry about it. This guy is, he's just pretending to be trading methodical man.
Yeah.
He's also streaming. His channel is up in the pin message. You can check his channel, give him sub, and but don't worry, he's not that important person like I am. No, He's
I'm not as good of a
no
joke
methodical.
teller.
That was a bad joke. A methodical man is actually a real cool, genuine guy. He actually helped me a lot when I was started streaming. So yeah,
Trying to pause my ads over here. I don't know how to turn them off once you turn them on. How do you know how?
I have no idea.
Uh,
Ollie, good morning. Is there Discord or something I can send my message in question? We have a Discord, but it's basically under refurbishment. Should be ready soon, but or you can tag me on. You can send me a message
OnlyFans?
on X.
No.
No, that's a secret, man. That's a secret. So you can send me a message on X, maybe. The X account is. You can read it right there at the bottom of the screen.
Here you go, Tom. Top of the hour coming in. Your target's about to be hit.
I'm gonna actually take off one micro here because London Open is doing crazy stuff nowadays, and I don't want to be a part of that.
One
So,
micro off and stop to break even.
yeah, something like that because London Opens nowadays are absolutely tricky, dirty moves happening all the way. So
I think it runs right through the 668.
maybe,
I think
but
we're bullish today. That higher low right there, that kind of close below on the 5 minute and then the bullish engulfing back up. I think the bottom might be in, but we'll see.
maybe.
We shall see. You guys know Tom wouldn't take that trade if I hadn't called it out. You know that.
I know.
Come
Of
on, you
course.
guys know. You've watched Tom long enough to know.
All right, let me check your message, Akshay. Let me check I go back to OBS. Let me check the messages. Let me check the messages.
Spread on the NQ's bonkers. Yeah, I did notice that too, Allie. 100 lot thinks it retests the low. I mean, it wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know, man. I just feel like it should just push right up. I think it. I mean, I don't know. Let me look at the 15 minute. See if it looks different.
And I don't see your message. I scrolled it all the way back to the beginning of the stream on OBS. I don't see it.
This is gonna annoy
So
me.
I'm giving up. I don't know.
So this would be what I kind of structure my bias on. As long as we hold this 15 minute gap, I think we continue up. You know.
You had to switch to micros too? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me check it on X.
And by X, he means OnlyFans.
The OnlyFans.
Opening, then
Okay.
drop the nuke. I don't know, Bubba. We'll see. What up, nice try, wise guy? I'm not shorting. I think we push up. I mean, you can short. Good luck. Tom is long. You guys, Tom is the other person here chatting, and his link to his channel is in the top of the chat. $50,000 giveaway once he reaches 4,000 subs.
if we get 15 subscribers, we're gonna do a giveaway. Oh, I see that. Okay, I have your message then. I have your message now. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Akshay. Okay, enter at 25.74, stop loss at 5.33, TP at 6.55. I see that now. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful entry. Okay.
Natasha would love to stream with you some days, Tom. Would do a live with you. Nice.
I would love to do that. I would love to do that, Natasha. Definitely.
Now, is that content going to be on YouTube or?
Yes. Yes, it's not it's going to be on YouTube, of course. It's going to be an educational content, I don't know what you're thinking, man. So, it's going to be educational.
Oh, Tom cut me
And
off right there. You saw that.
Yeah, of course.
He cut
Man.
me off.
I mean, you with your jokes,
I can't help it. Hey, it's early here. I got to do something to stay awake.
Yeah, I understand.
Got to do something. Yeah, I don't have a power bill, though. They want a copy of my power bill. Where do I get a power bill from? Who has a power bill anymore? But, Tom, where are you at on your subs? Does that sub count update live, or is that like the one that moves every
Yeah,
5?
that's a live update, I think. Let me just yeah, that's a live sub up yeah, that's a live sub count. So I need 15 subs.
Here we go. What do we got? The open's in less than a minute. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, Bob, let me give us some free golden tip. Oh, we have the open now. Let's go.
I might look for a little scalp through here.
This is what I was afraid of. I mean, the London Open, actually, it acts weird nowadays. It can go all the way down below the 590s. Just take a sweep and then, who knows.
Rebalance.
Hey, MD, it's Methodical Man on the stream with me here. He also has a channel. It's in the pinned message up there. You can check him out and give him a sub. And yeah, sometimes we do some joint stream, especially when he's awake, can't sleep.
When I am awake, yes.
Yes.
I think maybe above 34. I don't know. I could try it here. Either a VWAP touch.
I do know about it, Bob. Huge Sky, hey there. Good morning.
Where's your VWAP at, Tom?
I don't have the volume weighted average price right now.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I was just curious because mine is not always right. Mine's at like 609.
Do you have the daily volume weighted average price gap indicator? No. I mean, I have it somewhere on TradingView, I guess. 620.
Right. I jumped in here. You the man, Ben. You the man. Might just get wreckaged, but I think we just push here. Just looking for a small scalp.
Man, jump. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not.
Where's your TP up there? 44?
44.25. I don't know why that number, but it's all right.
We may add into this. I'm going to move my stop down. I'm just looking for a small scalp here. Very good RR. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. By the way, yesterday on one of my evaluation accounts, I was kind of I was copying after the stream on the Take Profit Trader account. I was kind of doing like Patrick Whelan style bear flag, bull flag formation scalping, and I gotta tell you, it worked out nicely. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. I don't like my entry. And those like trending markets, they really do. I mean, like you have. I mean, that's basically what this was here, right?
yeah. I mean,
So
it doesn't even really have to be like a super trending market. If we just have a nice displacement in any kind of direction, and it starts to form a flag, then you know you can we'll go for a breakout. Or anyway, I tried to scalp it. I had 3 or 4 winning scalps on eval, and I enjoyed it really much. So,
do we
and I
need
also
to
used a trend line on the 1 minute.
go full port here? What do you think?
No way. The problem is it's a tricky one, and it can go all the way down to 600 like in like 10 seconds.
London's getting
It can just
crazy, huh?
it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna take the elevator any second because this is London Open, and that's how crazy it used to be nowadays. It's
Hmm.
gonna take the elevator down to 600
Hmm.
any second.
So I buy at 600 is what you're saying.
Uh, yeah, but there's a flat candle at 241. I think it's a flat candle. I have my entry line there, but yeah, it can even go lower. There's a volume imbalance at 586. So yeah, you need
I
to
just
look
don't see
for
how it
new.
doesn't run to 245 though, or 645.
Yeah,
100 lot is short for Mike's. Good luck, sir.
man, I have my stomach is like all over the place. I might have to go to the bathroom.
Dude, that pizza.
The pizza, yeah.
Don't order from that place again, man. Oh man.
Man, I'm feeling not too good. I really have to go for the bathroom, and I might gonna take my phone and I'm gonna watch the stream from the toilet. Who knows?
Dude, don't. Never mind. Pizza tastes good though. Yeah, it does. Pizza's very good.
Yeah.
We are back into this consolidation area here where we just kind of chopped earlier, so makes sense that we don't just push right through here, right? Bubba's long. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking long too, but we could turn down here. We did tap into a small imbalance. So, but yeah, Tom, if you have to go, go, man. No big deal.
Oh, on Discord? Sorry, I was watching for the Bob was sending me a message. Let me see. You're sending me something on Discord.
Admiral said creating some goulash.
Yeah. Bob, I'm trying to send you a crash on Discord.
It does
But
appear to
you're
be
on
pulling back.
Discord. Bob, you're not blocked. I don't know. Do Did you send me messages earlier? Because I didn't block anyone. That's for sure.
It won't let you post in the chat here, Bob, if you're trying to do it on YouTube.
Yeah, if you want to do it on YouTube, it's not letting you do that. So you can also send it to me on X, and I can check it there. I don't see anything on Discord, but the YouTube chat is not showing images or links. Yeah, he has a streaming channel too, Ollie. The link is in the pin message up there.
I'm so tempted to jump in here.
That will be fun.
Trying to resist my urge to jump in. What up, Dynasty? Because I think we just blast through 45. Blast!
Blast.
But so far, it's not doing it. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't see how we don't go to that level.
I see you
But you
online.
could also blow your account trying to get to that level. You know what I mean?
Bob, I am online. I don't know why. I 100% I did not block anyone uh, on uh, on Discord. Why I don't see you? I don't know. Are you on my Discord server as well, or hold on? Message requests, spam, no requests.
All right, I'm just gonna jump in here. Why not?
I don't see you anywhere.
Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Ollie415, thank you for the sub. You demand. The worst that can happen is we just give up all of our profits. We go into the red. You know, Tom makes fun of us. That sort of thing.
I'm not making fun of anyone. It's just, you know, it's just the way I am. That's it. Venom, hey there, welcome. Bob, I'm gonna check it out. I don't know why I don't see you on Discord. 100% it's working. Hmm. I have too much stuff going on right now because I can't use. Oh, I have something here. Bob, I think I have you right now. Hey, Bob. Is that you? I think I see you now.
Let's see if we get back above that wick up there at the 38. So I think we can push. I could just take it off for a 5-point scalp there, but I might go ahead and put my stop into break even back above there because I kind of just want to see it go.
Natasha, Methodical Man's link is in the YouTube chat in the pin message up there. You see a pin message on the chat up there.
So
That's
sad.
the YouTube channel. That's Methodical Man's YouTube stream, right there. You click on it and
Annoying. I just wanted to see that go and it just didn't want to go.
he's not my mentor, but
Tom Sabo's mentor.
oh no, no, no.
Tom,
Methodical Man is yeah.
I was gonna say, have you ever seen those old Mentos commercials?
I saw those. Yeah, yeah,
Hilarious.
yeah.
Can't get away with those
Methodical
things
Man
today.
trades a little bit differently. I think he's more of a scalper, but he's also you're still using the ICT concepts or smart money as well. I think, but you're mostly scalping, right?
Yeah, I use it on my funded accounts. On evals and stuff, I just use I think and whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or as Jay used to say it, guess my way in, guess my
Yeah.
way out, right?
Yeah, on evals we're far more aggressive.
Yeah, me too.
So
I'm checking your message, Bob.
320
I see.
reversal. Hmm.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm checking the message. Uh-huh.
Maybe
I
we can
see
be
what
out
you're
before
saying.
320.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, yeah, also interesting. Bowser knows that he's pretty much into the 320 reversals. So, and that's the issue here. As we're approaching 320, this one can really take the elevator.
Tom, stop talking about the elevator. I'm getting scared.
You're in a trade? I haven't checked it. Are you in a trade?
Yeah, I'm long. Way up there at 632.
Oh,
So, with a huge stop loss. Huge.
hmm.
So, we might get stopped. You know what, though? It's nothing that a little DCA can't cure. You know what I mean?
I know, I know, I know. And it's absolutely the logical thing to do.
Little DCA can't cure.
Yeah, sometimes retracement. There you go. Natasha just followed Methodical Man.
You the man, Natasha. Thank you.
The lady.
Still the man. We have a girl on our 14U baseball team that I'm coaching. And we had our first practice last night, and she pitched. And you should have seen the faces of the boys when they saw how hard she threw.
Ooh.
So she was whipping it in there.
Let's go.
Tom, what should I do here? Add, close, move the stop lower. Yeah,
And
perfect.
I'm scared. I would be scared to add to this position. Actually, I'm thinking to close my position because it just feels it's gonna take the elevator.
I'm just gonna add.
Nice.
Why not? You know, you blow it fast, you blow it slow. Either way you blow it, it's fine.
Hmm.
In Wonder Why, thank you for your sub. You
Yeah.
the
Oh
man.
yeah. I received it. I received it, Bob.
Tom, why didn't you tell me this was gonna happen? Rude.
I'm checking it, Bob. I'm checking it. Wow.
Hmm.
612 is the volume weighted average price. You can add one there. Says best DJ in town.
All right, I got you best. Adding there.
I wish I could do that. The problem is I have so many windows open. I have so much stuff going on in my computer, and I'm reading the chat on my phone because I have two monitors and I'm watching the screens. I'm watching the Discord. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the OBS and everything. And if I open it on a new browser window, it's gonna mess up the video feed for the OBS. But I'm seeing it on Discord, Bob. I'm seeing it.
Oh, it one ticked me on that contract there. One tick. There we go. Out of that one, at least.
All right, it could still be good. It could still be good.
If we get back above the 24, maybe it'll pop, but I might just kill this here and take my loss. We'll see. All right, working above the 24.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know.
Gonna have to just take my loss and go cry in the corner, or what?
No, it should be okay. It seems like okay now.
Tom says it's okay. That's all I need.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. I think. Maybe not.
Boner candle. All right, I'm gonna trail this close like 0 Day J and scream at it as it goes. Get up there!
Get up there.
That never works for me,
Just
by the way.
Oh, it
What?
has to work. It's gonna work. Look at that. It's gonna work.
Yes, we've officially made money. Moving it up more. I'm trailing it real close behind. Yes! I'm out.
Blow on it. Come on.
We only, we only made like $25 in that exchange, but you know, sometimes that's what happens. Should have waited for that pullback. I don't know what I was thinking. I was taking 2 Connies there, Watt. I DC. Well, it's only in one, and then I DCA'd in.
Stacks. After
We
you
did it,
blow it,
Joe.
your brother still has the car. We did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Joe.
No, that was a bad tray, Watt. That was a bad one, but it's fine. My original entry was down here. The original entry was good, but I didn't
Look at that.
hold.
I'm gonna get smoked here. Maybe it's gonna take the elevator after all.
Tom, you said it's good. I think it's good.
Whoa, Natasha just received the payout right now. Wow. Congratulations. Let me give you an applause. Which prop firm?
I gotta get my headphones. Hold on.
FTMO. Nice. Congratulations. That is an excellent job making a payout at FTMO. That is like real awesome. Six figures. OMG. Figures. All right. Natasha is buying drinks to everyone.
Come on, rip it here.
Let's go.
Get it up there for Tom.
644. Go up there. Just go. You're literally dying. Natasha, oh my god. She just received 6 figures payout.
6 figures?
Nice.
All right,
Oh
you
my
guys
god, Natasha. I'm super happy for you.
confirm you can still hear Tom.
You guys can still hear me, right? Because I'm always here. I'm still here. Yes. Get it up there. That's what she said. Whoa. Somebody subscribed?
David Mendez.
David Mendez, thank you for the subscription. We only need 14 more.
Tom, do you think that we're going to
Nervous?
see a? Do you think we're going to see a big
Yeah.
candle above 46? I kind of think we will.
Yeah. Boner candle incoming.
Tom's take profit is now smashed.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think a big candle. Are we just going to wick it? That would be weird.
Natasha, that is like amazing. Amazing. That's an awesome. Natasha, I think you should have a, you need to take go to somewhere over the weekend. I don't know, celebrate or something. 6-figure payout from FTMO. I would definitely go somewhere if I were you over the weekend or enjoy some places. I don't know, whatever. That is an excellent payout.
So we're right here at
Excellent.
320, Tom. Do you think we reverse here?
Well,
That's the
Let me
candle we
just
were
check.
kind of thinking.
I think we can still go to Asia High. There you go, 668. 668. I think we should be taking out that level.
You know, I used to use a strategy. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but I think you are. I told you about it before, where you wait for one or the other to be taken out, and you take the first inversion back to the other. So,
Come.
we'll
Yeah,
see.
John Wick. Yeah. Go to Paris. Exactly. Go to Paris. Natasha, go to Paris.
Tom, have you ever been to Paris?
Yeah, but it was a real long time ago. It was like, I don't even remember. It was like 20 years ago.
I've been to the Paris Casino in Vegas, the Paris Hotel and
Oh,
Casino. Yeah, same thing.
that's nice. That's technically the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing. Tom, when Jay reaches 10,000 subscribers, he's going to have a trader meetup in Vegas. Are you going to attend?
All right, Natasha, I tell you what, I'm gonna fill up the car and I'll meet you in Paris. All right, just give me like 20 hours to drive there.
Can you drive
No
there from where
problem.
you're at?
Actually, I'm not gonna drive. I'm gonna take the plane. No problem.
Private plane? Because that's how Tom Sabo does it.
Yeah. Oh, 2 weeks. You had to wait. Oh my God. Natasha was waiting 2 weeks for the payout. Wow. Why? Why the? I mean, yeah, I guess because FTMO has biweekly payouts. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Private
Don't worry
jet.
about it, Natasha. Don't worry about it.
Tamimi
I'm
hopes your
super glad to.
girlfriend is not listening, Tom, as you're making plans with Natasha.
Now we're gonna all meet up together, the whole trading community. Everybody, you're coming as well.
Oh,
So book your plane ticket.
yeah. Oh, boy, I'm still awake. Or I'm not still awake. I woke up. Tom, what do you think? 668? Just go short when we clear 668 out?
Uh, Only if it builds up a structure and breaks it to the downside. Otherwise, I would not take a short.
The problem
Yeah,
with, like, I know you trade that way differently, is like by the time you break structure, you know,
it's over, right?
on the strategy that I use, that might be my TP.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
who knows? Did you take that on a funded account there, Tom? That 2 micro trade?
Unfortunately, not. Only on Take Profit Trader evals. I'm building up 2 more 50K accounts. One of them is getting closer to being funded, so I'm building up TPT fundeds, evals, whatever.
That is quite a ways up there to the previous day low. I think that could be the draw for New York. 896. I think we need some sort of bullish retracement. What do you think, Tom? We also have kind of equal highs up there, triple equal highs at 863 on the 5-minute.
Um, I'd like to see that 668 to be broken first. So, maybe a pullback down to 43, but at this point, it's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I like to look at like obvious wicks. 688. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. What type of movement? I mean, I don't think you're not going to have 150, 200 points during London here.
No, you're not. I mean, we had some of that in when was it? In November or October, when the market was almost, doing that 5% drop, and the London session was also like dropping like a 1 minute candle was like 50 points in the average in the London session, but usually not. You're not getting it. If you can make like 20 to 30 points in a London session, I think you're absolutely doing great.
What up, Jake?
I mean,
Yeah, I do think 688 is possible.
Marco, good morning. Hello, good to see you.
What Mild, the meetup is going to be in Vegas for 0-Day J when he hits 10K, he said. I don't know if Tom didn't say if he was going or not.
What? Sorry?
Tom, you calling me?
Man, the pizza is really killing me. I need to go to the toilet. There's no other way around this. This pizza is gonna kill my stomach. So
Joalma's calling me there. I'll have to message him.
I'll be right back.
I have no idea what Mild. Tom's about to blow. He is. Indeed. Let me message Joalma. Joalma is coming on next. So how's everybody's P&L looking this morning? We green? Are we green this morning or what? Nice 5-minute breakout right there. I really didn't notice that. Well, actually, that is why I entered, isn't it? That engulfing on the 5-minute. And then the push up. Took it at the VWAP there. Oh, what did Joalma say?
What's up, brother? Listen.
I don't know if I should play that out loud. Let me, hold on. All right, I was listening to Yolma's message. Dark Cloud secured 1K payout. Nice, you dumb man. Let's go. What up, Francis? What up? All right. Yeah, I was thinking. I think 688. Probably by the end of the hour makes sense. I don't know. For New York, I want to see a really either come back up and retest this imbalance. We got these equal highs up here. Let me just check and make sure they're actually equal. Sometimes on the 5-minute it can be deceiving. 863, 863, and 8, yeah, they are. So there's no way the market doesn't leave this, in my opinion. I love the equal highs and equal low kind of theories. So I will be looking for longs up into that area. We're still in discount of the range overall, so still low enough, still look for longs in my opinion. So maybe just on pullbacks. Kind of go from there. Unrealized 108 thumper, so that means you're still in a trade. Let's go. Waiting for the dump. Ben's thinking we get a dump. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go Dark Cloud 100%. 831. Yeah, 831 is going to be, that's the area we were just talking about, just above this imbalance. I mean, if you're targeting 831, may as well target 863 in my opinion. So, previous day low sitting up there too at 896. I think that would be a good spot. I mean, I probably wouldn't look for shorts because on the hourly, we're not really on the daily. It may be more than likely do something like that. We need some sort of push up here. We're going to need a couple of string together a couple of green days here, possibly. So just need to find opportunities to get in here. So we had a really good entry down here. I just didn't hold it. Story of my life. Wasn't sure we would get through the VWAP, and we did. So if you're just joining us, Tom's over there blowing up the toilet. So Trump-Zelensky meeting, is that today, Huge Sky? I thought it was that not yesterday? Or that is today? That would be 50% correction, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I think that area makes sense, Thumper. I'm just saying, I don't think we leave those triple equal highs up there either. When Tom comes back in, someone in his chat make a comment about the green smoke that followed him into the room. Say, Tom, I saw a trail of green smoke follow you in the room. And it was like burnt pizza. Good old Tom. All right, there's the 68 being ran. We'll see if we get a reaction here. I do think that the 88's probably on tap here. If we get some sort of pullback, maybe into that 640 range, I'll look to maybe long there, and we'll see kind of what happens. I do like watching the 5 minute. It's just I don't know. It just feels cleaner, right? The meeting is today. Okay, Huge Sky, I appreciate you. His toilet is clogged. Satoshi, I love it. Waited for your TP to hit. You was green. I went red. Now super green. Let's go, Ollie. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, that little trap lower here, it almost got me into short. I was waiting for the reaction. And then I noticed the 15-minute chart, didn't close below. So a little trap there, if you're not paying attention to the higher time frame, almost got me, but held the 15-minute. Didn't enter, waited for the reaction, saw the bullish engulfing on the 5 minute and took it. Been liking the 5 minute chart a lot more. I don't know. I mean, it's not something I usually look at it, but I don't usually trade off of it. Daily 200 is at 20,754. Hopefully it's not resistance now. This is our point of bounce. Hold before there could be a sign. Yeah. 754. I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't hate that area. I mean, I don't think you get through this area. Like this area here, you probably can work your way through a little bit, but I don't know. There's, nothing's guaranteed here. And if you're not already long, you really need some sort of pullback to get in, Michael S., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You're still long ES, looking for 59.05. My next level up on the ES is 5,900. Obviously, that's a psych level. And then my next level up above that is 59.07. So, might get a little retracement at the 5,900, and then 07 would be next. So, 690 has 40 at the offer. Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's also that 90... Kind of get a little drama there in that 90 area a lot of times before it pushes into the hold number.
All right, what did I miss?
I don't know. Someone said your toilet was clogged.
Yeah, so there was a bit of an issue there. I'm going to tell you a true story right now. So obviously, you know what's happening in the toilet. And so as I was reaching for toilet paper, I realized that, there's not too many toilet paper left. And so there's a small storage compartment to my right, and I couldn't really reach for that. So I was just kind of hearing Morgan Freeman's voice in my head, like it was at this moment when he knew that he's effed. So, but eventually I made it to the storage compartment,
Tom, did you wash your hands?
Of course.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I guess people were giving Patrick a lot of shit because he on his stream, I guess he wouldn't use the bathroom and he said he didn't wash his hands, or he was like back in an instant. He wouldn't impede, I guess. So.
Oh, all right.
What kind of toilet paper do you use, Tom?
Well, it's a special one. It's 3 sheets. It's very comfy.
Charmin.
Yeah.
Charmin. Yeah.
It's a Charmin. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good kind of, right? I don't know.
Alyssa, will I go if invited to the BDH? Of course. Of course. May as well. Why not? Oh. Tom, we were doing some analysis, and we've determined that you and I both sold too early.
It's all right. You know, you don't have to be that much greedy. You know,
Hemp toilet paper.
I'm still looking for a reversal, but now it seems like we're going for that 88.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just thinking of a song. He's high on wiping you. The hemp toilet paper. You know, high on loving you. High on wiping you. Kind of a little play on that.
High on wiping. Well, yeah.
So, Tom, what type of music do you listen to?
I listen to everything. I like every kind of music. But my most favorite is like I kind of like a synthwave trance-ish figure, but I do like hip hop, rap, whatever. You know, I listen to everything, but I do my besties are trance or I kind of like the synthwave style nowadays. I listen to some synthwave and trance. But yeah.
What is synth wave? I don't know that I've ever heard of that.
It's like really just an alternative, like a little bit of an 80s style music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to put this.
Michael wears Pampers for adults. It's much more practical.
That I mean, I was actually thinking about it. Like adult diapers could be useful for the stream, especially the one that you do right now. So I hope you manage that. So if you do a 12-hour stream, you definitely need an adult diaper.
I do.
I think it's a must. Yeah.
Tom, do you think it's way too high to long now?
Yes. I mean the 87 is looking good, but no, I don't know.
Have you ever looked at like something I've paid attention to on the 5-minute chart? Have you ever looked at taking your profit at the body of the candle instead of the wick? Have you noticed the reaction that you get at the body of the candle before you actually go and take the wick out? Like, for example, here.
No.
It's not something I just recently started paying attention to that and started changing the targets to the body instead of the wick.
Mm-hmm.
You can see how we hit the body of the candle here and just kind of reacted.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, interesting.
At least on the higher time frame, on like the 5-minute.
Mm-hmm. I haven't really checked on this too much, but interesting.
Michael said he always goes for the body. Nice.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
I don't know. It's just something I've paid attention to. How you kind of, I mean, if you look at the previous one, how the target was 67 or 68. We hit the body of the candle and we turned back down. Now we did end up taking the wick there. And then even the previous target before that at 46, we hit 39.50 and reacted lower, which was the body, before we came down and came back and took it out. So it's just kind of something I found interesting that I've been paying attention to there. Tom listens to K-pop. I don't know.
No, I listen to everything, you know. I listen to everything.
All right, Tom, name me 2 country artists.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not really much into country. I mean, I don't know the artist, but if I hear some good country music, yeah, why not? But I cannot name artists, you know.
You can't name an artist.
Country.
I mean, you like Morgan Wallen, Tim
sorry.
McGraw. You know, I don't know. You could go with some old school Taylor Swift.
By the way, there's the flea market here where I live, and we used to go out there on Sundays. And on the flea market, you can buy some old CDs for like you can buy a CD for like 50 cents US dollar, 50 cents in US dollar, and that's super cheap. So I used to buy some jazz CDs, a couple of them. And nowadays I'm listening. So I'm listening jazz right now in the BMW. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jazz.
Yeah, jazz. Nat King
Toby.
Cole right now, actually. Actually, I have a Nat King Cole CD in the BMW right now.
Nice. Toby Keith, Alan Jackson, Dixie Chicks. I like it. Josh Turner. Oh, goodness. Country music with some Coors Light. What about some old school Randy Travis? Have you guys, I don't know, do you guys know a lot? Have you heard about the Randy Travis story? Like, this from many years ago. He was arrested.
You know what?
He was arrested drunk at a gas
Oh,
station, butt naked, trying to buy cigarettes.
well, it's the free country, right? I guess so.
It is. Yeah, Dynasty.
Um, when I was in high school, I was listening to Limp Bizkit and Korn.
Limp
By the way,
Biscuit.
yeah, Limp Bizkit and Korn.
Yeah, it's not good if you have a limp biscuit. Oh. Yeah, I do remember the alternative days back in the high school.
Yeah,
Let's see, like
and Rammstein, in their prime, and yeah,
who was a polarizing one? Like Nickelback.
Linkin Park, yes, Linkin Park, yeah. But
Who's
my
another?
favorite was Limp Bizkit. I did like them very much.
There's a couple of polarizing ones. Let's see, like Nickelback. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Three Doors Down.
Blink 182.
Yeah, Blink 182. Yeah. Brooks and Dunn. Tom, I'm thinking of taking a long here. Stop at the bottom of this wick.
It looks like it wants to go for that 87. I'm not jumping in.
Why not? We're here for
I don't understand all the lyrics, Michael. So that's a good point there. I'm not understanding all the lyrics on Rammstein because it's German, and I don't really know that much German. So I mean, I wasn't really listening all their songs, but I did had like 2 or 3 albums in CD from them. But AC/DC, yeah.
Oh,
So,
Tom, I entered.
oh, what did you do, man?
No
What
bueno.
did you do?
No bueno. I entered. I didn't. I thought I only had like a 7 point stop, but apparently the spread got me there a little bit.
Dynasty asking, do I like Electric Callboy? What is that? I don't know what is that.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of room here.
Poison, yeah.
Oh, it might touch that 5 minute 9 though.
By the way, speaking of music, so I was, as I said, I do listen to everything. So back in the days, so I was listening to Limp Bizkit in the car, but on the other hand, an hour later, I was also listening to like Waiting for Tonight from Jennifer Lopez. So I was like really, jumping between the fences, in both directions. These are like 2 different styles, but I was listening to anything in the radio or on CD.
Jennifer Lopez.
By the way, I do like that song. Waiting for Tonight from Jennifer Lopez is actually, I think it's an awesome song. I do like it. So,
I graduated in '98. When did you graduate, Tom? I know Tom's a little younger.
from high school at 2002.
Yeah.
Yeah.
98. 1998. Seems like it was
1990.
decades ago at this point.
It was.
Oh, shit, Tom.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say it now. I don't care what everybody or anyone says. I like to listen Backstreet Boys. That's
Backstreet
it. I
Boys?
said it out, and I don't care. I don't care about anything. I like Backstreet Boys. I have it. I have the CD. I have the CD. I put it in the car and I sing Backstreet Boys. I think it's great.
What about NKOTB?
NKO, what the hell is that?
NKOTB.
I don't know that.
You don't know that one?
I want it that way. Tell me why. I love that song. Yeah, I actually love that. Actually, one of my dreams is to drive with the top down. And actually, I did that because I had a Cabrio. Drive the top down and listen to Backstreet Boys. That's it. You know.
Anybody knows
That's how you
what
do it.
NKOTB is? You guys know what that is. Come on.
Let me check, Bob. Sorry, let me check the DM. Oh wow.
New Kids on the Block. There we go. Somebody got it. All right, Tom. We may just roast our account here. We'll see.
Be careful there.
Carefuls. We're in 2 minis. We've DCA'd once. And, yeah, we need that 646 area to hold up. I'm thinking about adding another one, to be honest. You know, for funsies. Marky and the Funky Fresh Boys. The Funky Bunch. What are we, 2
I'm
minutes?
actually thinking to.
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
thinking to enter a short here, Jai, by the way.
Of course.
Yes. And that is what I'm gonna do. I entering a short.
Don't fade me, bro.
I need to. I'm sorry, man.
Don't
I'm entering the
fade
short.
me, bro.
I had to do it, man.
What's your target for the short?
Targeting 620 for now.
Yeah, not bad. That's below where my stop is, so, or above where my stop is. It's fine.
Thank you for subscribing. Who just subscribed? Hold on. I forgot.
Martin, yay. No, wait.
Soda Cisco. Thank you.
Who was it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Soda.
Soda, thank you for subscribing. We only need 12 subs now.
Tom's going to do a giveaway, 12 more subs, guys. Can we get Tom 12 more subs? I don't know if there's enough people watching that aren't sub, but Tom's channel is linked at the top of the chat.
Oh, Run DMC. Oh my God, I love that. You know what, Natasha? Rock Show from Run DMC. Rock Show. That music, you know, if I really want to drive crazy, obviously when nobody's around on a deserted road, when I wanted to do some crazy driving, I just put on Rock Show from Run DMC. Just imagine driving for that music. That's like, wow.
Run DMC. Yeah, that was nice. Tom, I need a little bounce here. What do you think?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Tough? Beastie Boys. Yeah, they're from my area.
Oh, Beastie Boys. Oh my God, Beastie Boys. Jesus Christ. Intergalactic from Beastie Boys. Oh my God, Intergalactic from Beastie Boys. That's the kind of music when you drive like real slow, like the car is barely moving, the sound is on maximum volume, and I mean it's maximum volume, and you just drive really slow. And you know everybody's watching you, and you're listening to Intergalactic from Beastie Boys. That's it.
Nice. Come on, Tom. I need to get out of this one contract.
Don't worry. Usually these trades are never work out for me, so you're good.
If we can get out of the one contract, I might just kill it for break even for the day. We'll see. Wow. One ticked me there. There we go. We're out of that one. Let's give it a moment. See if we can retest the 68. You would test the subs out with Intergalactic. Nice.
Fleetwood Mac Dreams. Whoa. Toto Africa. Oh, that is good. Toto Africa, yeah. This is the Fast and Furious. Oh, yes, exactly. Nice call there. Akshay, what he was calling it on the spot. everything happened just the way he predicted.
In Wonder has a YouTube channel too.
Oh, nice.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, I think I checked it the other day. Natasha, she's having a channel as well.
All right, Natasha, we subscribed.
Was I subscribed? I'm gonna have to subscribe.
Phoenix, we started at 2 a.m. Backstreet Boys with the top down is a bit much for me, says Ben Trades.
No. I just subbed.
Tom, we need to push up here to where your stop is.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, don't worry. It usually happens. Oh yeah, I can link her channel. Sure. Let me copy. And here's Natasha's channel. Right here.
David Mendez, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Check out Techmaster. What up, Max? In the house. We're doing a 12-hour stream, Max. We got Tom Sabo here with us.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm gonna get slaughtered here. I was really hoping for a nice little elevator move down.
Don't fade me, bro. Oh.
Yeah, but you know, it technically shifted down there. I was like, let's go, and now it's just
Yeah, true.
absolutely Natasha. Bob Sugar Night Moves. I don't know if I know that. Maybe I heard that song. I just don't know the title.
I would like for us to close up here at like the 63.5 on this 5-minute candle, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Maybe.
Yeah, it was a nice call there, Akshay. Yeah.
I need some cough drops. Do I have some cough drops around here somewhere? Oh, come on. Don't stop me out.
So I know it's a stupid question, but what is exactly the cough drop? Because I heard that many times now in English.
A throat lozenge?
Yeah. Now I know it.
Is that what you call it? What do you call a cough drop?
I don't know. I don't know. I have to look for it.
I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's like cough medicine. Yeah. But in the form of like a dissolvable, it's not a pill.
I know. Okay. All right. I know that. Okay. We have it. Yeah, I know. Okay. I know it. I know what it is. Okay.
Translation
I
is
just don't know how to say it.
throat candy.
Fruit candy, basically. Yeah.
All right. I got stopped out there. So we took a loss actually on that trade, but that's all right. I'm only up $45 after my degeneracy. Do we get back in here?
Ricola. Yes, Ricola. Yeah,
Ricola.
Yeah. Ricola. I are in Hindi. Exactly.
Tom, are we going to sweep that 688 level in the next 4 minutes, you think?
Definitely,
14 minutes.
actually. What? Oh, yeah, we're going to have the pre-market open soon.
What time do you normally end your stream?
Anywhere between 4 to 5 a.m. Usually when I see that the move is done, as the kill zone is ending officially at 5. So when the main move is done, for example, at 4:20, 4:30, I just don't see the point, waiting for anything else.
Yeah.
But sometimes, I tend to stay for like 5, even sometimes until 6 a.m. It happened a few times.
I jumped back in, Tom. I couldn't help myself. I'm a degen.
Okay. All right, you're a degen. All right.
I'm a total degen. All right, you babysit the trade for me. Hold on one second. I got to find a cough drop.
Yeah. All right, everybody. You know the drill. We're gonna do this together. Everybody, all you have to do is just come over to my channel, push the sub, you know. Oh, it's all right. Man, this trade is not working out for me. It's just not. It always does this to me, this London session. Yeah, I think it's gonna go long. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. It's gonna be a long position. Uh-huh. Did I play the plumber in the action movie for adults? Yeah, and I'm usually playing the character, the one who fixes the copy machine. There's always when there's a nice lady having issues with the copy machine. I'm the guy who comes to repair it. I
Yeah.
usually take those kind of uh, things.
I can't find any cough drops. I guess I don't have any. Can't find any, Tom.
Ah, well, your loss.
Oh,
I can get you some, but
Oh, we found some.
I thought maybe Maxi got that. Where is Maxi now?
He's over here chilling. He just drank some water.
Oh.
He's staring at me because he thinks this cough drop is like candy or something.
I told you, Max. Yeah, you saw me in that movie. I'm the guy who repairs the copy machine.
Just top of the hour movement here. Is that what we're getting? Oh, the other Max.
Yeah.
Tom, I was thinking of a full port here. I don't know though. What do you think?
I'm just gonna wait for this trade to do its job for now.
Well, this thing is pulling back here. I really want to see it hold the 46. Throat candy. I may add if it tests the 46 here. I might add like 5.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
It's called full port, Tom. Look it up. Full port.
Full port. All right.
Full port. It's good for it's good for the stream.
Yeah. Well, actually, it is. It's very intense. I'm
For
still
the
just
stream.
just chilling here and waiting.
Well, on your chart, that actually looks pretty good short setup there. You have a failed pivot, kind of a lower high going on. So
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. It only looks good, but otherwise it's not. It's actually a very very low probability setup right now, in my opinion. But
I think a pullback into the 40, might happen. We'll see. Yeah, I think I used to see Tom trade like the YM a lot more. Do you still trading that?
no, I was trading the Russell for a while.
Oh, yeah, the
I was
Russell.
I was going with the Russell, but the thing is, the more I focus on different charts, I mean more markets, it's just more risk basically. So the only market I might try to focus on, and sometimes I do take a trade, is gold.
Mm-hmm.
But it's because I want to pick up a CFD prop firm as well. I think it's going to be Fivers. I already have an account with Fivers, by the way. The spread is okay. Slippage is okay. So I don't know. But I'm looking to trade with the CFD prop firm as well, and that's why gold.
I just added 2 minis here, Tom.
Oh my god.
I'm out of 1 already. Excuse me, I'll have to bounce a 46. Just for 20 tick scalps here, we'll see.
You are just in and out from these trades.
Well, I'm still long off the on the other one. I'm in the red because it pulled back, obviously. But
Actually, I'm gonna move my stop a little bit lower, and I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to modify my stop loss a little bit. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to modify my stop loss and take profit. 66, 132. Yeah, I have to.
yeah, I'm
just have
long.
to do.
Yeah, Thumper, I was long earlier too. I just didn't hold it. Story of my life, right? Didn't hold it. I could get killed on this trade too. You know, it is risky doing this. So,
Yeah, this trading stuff is kind of risky.
I'm tempted to add another one here, but we'll see. We'll keep adding into it. You know, it'll either keep going down and then blow us up, or, you know, it'll pop and we'll get a little money back. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Gotta be patient on this next ad, though. We're at the 21 EMA here on the 5 minutes. Not looking good.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to modify my TP with like 3 ticks, because I have a feeling that it's gonna, if it goes down, it's gonna miss my TP with like 1 or 2 ticks, because there's a small volume imbalance, and I want to put my TP in the middle, so it's gonna be 24.50. I have to modify it to 24.50. 24.25 actually, that's good. So if it goes down there. And I'm gonna modify my stop with a few ticks.
We are DCAing away over here, Tom.
You're DCAing. I mean, that used to work out good. Good profits. You know, you can make some nice profits with DCAing.
Or you can blow the account. Those are the options.
Yeah, but you know, you can always buy new accounts. That's the good
I mean, that takes money, Tom.
I know, man. I know. It does.
I would like it to get me out of this second contract.
Look at this, man. Oh, it's playing the trick. I really was hoping that finally I can get a nice trade in the pre-market open. It's not happening. I mean, maybe I should have taken a partial at 1-to-1 risk to reward, but
I'm considering taking this off here if we don't get above the 9 here. Really need to close above the 9 on the 5 minute here.
Hey, but you're in the green, so you're doing good.
Just barely, though. I was up 250 earlier, and now we're only up 200 on this unrealized trade. I will try to let it run as long as it holds above the 9 here.
Do you have someone else coming for a joint stream later?
Joalma's supposed to come on, but it'll be like 5. So I'm going to go stop to break even at like 61, 62 area. And I might even
Trading
lock
Star,
some
hello.
in. Might even lock some in. We'll see. All right.
Trading Star, I might have forgot to say hello to you because I think you were here at the beginning of the stream. What's going on, man? We should do a joint stream as well, Trading Star. He's streaming too.
Trading Star streams?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we should do a joint stream with him as well.
And we're just going to follow this up here and wait for it to hit Tom's stop.
Yeah. Man, I so much hate this price section.
And we're just going
to.
We'll count our money. You know what I mean? I'll probably get stopped here.
I'm gonna get stopped for sure. Well, it should be going to that 680. What is up there? 688. Well, I tried at least, but it is what it is.
If I see 500 on my P&L, I'm going to close it. Boom!
I'm out.
Closing it.
Boom.
Trading the P&L
now
there.
Now it should be aiming for that 80 level, in my opinion.
See, guys, this just goes to show that total degeneracy pays.
Absolutely.
Okay?
It does pay off. Big time.
No, I do think this was a pretty obviously bounce area. Like, this is an area where we have to hold. And if we don't hold there, then I think the short probably works. But you also have
to break.
Yeah, you have a 5-minute OB here as well that it tapped into. I don't know if you saw that time. I'm assuming you did. So it kind of tapped into that OB and popped.
Yeah. What can I do? This is it. I don't know. It should be popping that 87, 88. I mean, that would be logical.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially probably in the next minute, you want to see it kind of pop through there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll get there.
It should be taking out the 680 quite fast with a boner candle, but it's not doing it. What is happening?
Just kind of got some consolidation going on. That was a good take profit. Tom, did you barely get... So you barely got... It might have top tick you, Tom.
It might have. Yes, my stop... Actually, it top ticked me like with... My stop was at 71, 75-ish. So yeah, with 3 ticks. Oh my god. Oh.
Just sticking the knife in. Guys, we need 10 more subs on Tom's channel to do a giveaway. We need 1 more sub to do a giveaway on my channel. We'll throw in
yeah.
We'll throw in a little $25 giveaway. Tom's gonna do $50,000.
Yeah, almost. I'm gonna do a giveaway by the way next week as well for $100, but it's there's a link in the description or in the chat or in the title of my stream. You can register for $100 cash giveaway. Super simple. That's a third-party app that I'm using. But if we reach 4K subs this stream, I'm gonna throw in $50.
$50,000.
No. I mean, in Hungarian forints, maybe. Yeah.
How much money is that in Hungarian forints?
Well, it's about $130, but
Interesting. Not too much then. Not too bad.
Yes.
All right, I need 1 more sub and I'll start my giveaway. Tom, do you think that we can we push people to get over there and hit the subscribe button? Let's see.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to tease you. I'm going to start the giveaway as well. So,
I was going to say, usually if you start the giveaway and you say, we're not going to do it until we reach.
No. I'm starting the giveaway. Let me set it up. $50 cash giveaway. Let me set it up properly.
Mine is only going to be $25 because I'm poor.
Obvious. Let's see. Giveaway complete. Edit. I have to.
$25 giveaway. Boom! Exclamation point cash in the chat.
All right. Same here for $50 because I'm rich.
Triple D, I don't
$50
know.
cash giveaway. Started exclamation mark cash.
But we are not doing Tom's giveaway until he reaches 4,000. So we need 10 more subs in the next 15 minutes. Otherwise, no giveaway.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
No giveaway. The link to Tom's channel is
bueno.
pinned in the top of the chat there. Hey, $25.
All right,
That's enough to get a Bulenox 50K
By the way, yeah, that's a 50K Bulenox
and a
account.
coffee.
Yeah. And the coffee. Yeah.
Hold on, let me show you guys how it's done over here. Hold on 1 second. Now, if I win Tom's giveaway, we will do a $75 giveaway. I entered Tom's giveaway.
That's how he does it. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do if you win.
You're gonna send me $50. What do you mean you don't know what you're gonna do? You're gonna send me $50.
Oh yeah, right.
Or I'll do the giveaway over here, and then you can send it to my people. But we do need one more subscriber over here to do the giveaway. Tom only needs 9 more. Let's get it there.
It's gonna happen. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Exclamation mark cash.
At 4,000 subscribers, confetti is gonna fall down from the sky.
Oh,
Tom's gonna rip
everywhere.
his shirt off, revealing his
Like Hulk
tattoo.
Hogan. Yes.
He's gonna reveal his Hulk Hogan tattoo.
Yes.
Have you seen Rocky? What's his name? Sylvester Stallone's tattoo. He had like the tattoo of his wife on his arm, and then they got a divorce, and now it's his dog.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah.
So he tattooed a picture of his wife, and now he changed it to his Rottweiler. So
I was reading that he sold his dog when he was making the first Rocky movie. He had to sell his dog for this to make the script and the movie. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Something.
I know that he did not get paid because he wrote the script, and they didn't want him to play Rocky. And
Yeah,
so
but then he had to sell his dog because he couldn't afford to make a living or something, and he had to pay some stuff about the film. I don't know, to make it happen, and he got like a really good money for his dog because it was like, I don't know what kind of dog, but and the thing is, when they did the Rocky movie, and he got the money, I think he bought back the dog. He went to the owner and he bought back the dog from the owner, but I'm not sure about the details, something like this.
I could never sell my dog. Max,
Are you gonna sell Maxie?
you're for sale, bud. All right. The funny thing is, when I got Max, I bought him from a breeder lady, whatever. I looked for him. I looked for a dog like that at shelters and stuff. I couldn't find one. And she was like, he was half price because he doesn't have a lot of hair on his ears. So she sold him to me half price. I was like, half price? Alrighty, let's go.
Oh, nice.
And then there was another dog there that was not related to Max. It was from a different family of dogs. And I tried to buy that one too, but I had only brought $1,200 with me. I think she wanted $1,300 for both. And so I offered her the $1,200, but she said, no, I need the $1,300. I was going to come home with 2 dogs. Max, you are a 50% dog. I was like,
Stax is saying he needs money for Uber, still waiting for brother with the car.
Uber? For an Uber.
Yeah, because he's still waiting for brother with the car.
Stax, what are you, stuck at work?
Hey, thank you, Bin Trades.
Now, Tom, I do think that this might be a better short spot through the 688. I'm not going to short it, but
I'm not shorting this. I'm not.
The market
Nice
likes to
job,
do this
professional.
kind of stuff, right? Like, you just draw out this little pattern.
Yeah.
High or low. kind of feel that out. Tom, why would you short, man? Come on, we're clearly going up. I mean, like, I did not degen at all in this area.
It should be popping that 87, I think. It's very close. I do
Exclamation
have a
point
Bulenox
cash.
account.
Tom needs 7 more subs, guys. Come on. Let's get it
I have
done.
a Bulenox account. I might gonna do some crazy port here.
Full port?
No.
Let's go.
I still haven't decided yet. I'm waiting for maybe a bigger pullback to the downside, maybe down to the 70s, but I think it's gonna pop to 86 now.
I kind of think that we're just going to kind of do this probably until the New York Open in this range. I would be shocked, but I mean, I guess we could kind of come up here and start building a higher range. We'll see. We're probably going to start creating the Tom Sabo box.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do some copyright protection on that.
You do. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
The Tom Sabo box in the house. Close the buy from the bottom. Let's go, Natasha. Her name's Natasha, right? Or is it Nancy?
Natasha.
Natasha.
That's a beautiful name, just like Vivian and Naomi.
Who is Vivian? And Naomi.
Vivian and Naomi, they are ladies from the stream here. They
Tom,
were
what's
very
your
nice,
what's your
always.
fiance's name?
Her name is Sabina.
Sabina.
Also beautiful. Sabina. Yeah.
So kind of like Sabrina, but without the R.
Almost like Sabrina, yeah, but yeah.
Hungarian peso. I don't know if Jay's streaming this morning or not. He usually, he's on like 5. So, Sabina the Teenage Witch,
Almost, yeah.
Marcin said.
Almost. Shout out to Sabrina. Yeah.
I was like, what in the heck is we watching? And I just realized an ad came on for Tom.
I don't know if I should enter now for a long position. I still think it could take or go for the 87. I'm not sure. Still thinking what to do. If it picks up liquidity from
I mean, I don't
From
see
this
how it
gap.
does not run through the 688. So any pullback, I think is, I don't want to call it safe if you don't go large enough. I mean, it's relatively safe.
yeah.
Me personally, Tom, my goal for this session was $200, and I locked in 500. So
Nice. That's how you do it.
I'm feeling okay about it.
That is how you do it, man.
Anybody seeing delays in
Go.
Apex test account creation? I have not, Alyssa. Anybody had that issue?
I bought 3 accounts this morning. It was instantly ready.
Instantly. Which are you?
Instantly.
You're using Apex on Quantower, I assume.
Rhythmic, yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, we got 11 more minutes in the giveaway, so let's get Tom over that 4,000 subscriber mark.
Oh yeah, exclamation mark cash and yeah, I'm gonna do the giveaway at the same time. I'm gonna wait for Methodical Man and then I'm gonna do myself as well.
We currently have 23 people in the $25 giveaway over here. We got 51 people watching. We got 100 people watching over there with Tom. Let's get in the giveaway, guys. Jump in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash. It's free money. Now, with my giveaway, you do have to have a PayPal or Cash App, or maybe I can get Tom to send you the money and I could send it to him.
I was about to say the same thing. I do it with PayPal, but if you have Venmo or Zelle, I don't know, maybe we can do some business with Methodical Man here and he can help me out with that.
Yeah, I don't have Venmo or Zelle. Have you ever tried wealth charts with Apex? Phoenix, I have not. I've heard that it's okay. Not great, but not horrible. Tom, have you ever used the wealth charts?
No, never.
All right, Tom,
but
I think this might be the push into the 88 here. Are you full port?
Yes. No, I entered with 20 micros. 20 micros on a so basically 2 minis, but I didn't have the time to switch. So I have an entry here with
See,
no stop loss currently, 20 micros. I'm looking for 83.75 by the way. No stop
s-
loss on the trade.
I saw the look on Tom's face. I knew he was in a trade.
Yes, I pushed the button quietly while you were speaking.
His belly was
And
either rumbling or he was in a trade,
yes.
or maybe both.
I'm looking for just to break the high here.
Hey, hey, hey,
Oh, thank you for
Dell, let's go.
subscribing, Dell.
Yes, that's me, Bob. I'm the one with the hat. Rip
Man, I don't
it.
know. I don't know. I might have to close it.
Calm down. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's
Is it really?
fine. Yeah, it'll go. It's just gonna mess with you, but it'll go.
Yeah, he's there. It's methodical, man, with
Of course,
the cap.
not financial advice, of course.
Oh, too late now. All of my accounts are copied on this trade. Everything full porting.
No worries, then. No worries. It's gonna go.
All right.
Just
Come
breathe.
on.
Just breathe. Push out the flatulence.
Oh my God.
You came from
This
Pinetree?
is-
Nice, Dale. Thank you. Welcome.
Come on, man. It's not going for it.
It'll go, Tom. It's going to be a little big candle here.
I
little
can't
big
handle
candle.
this. It's too much pressure, man.
It's just 2 minis. It's not that big a deal.
You used to go with 5 minis and 10
Yeah.
minis. I can't handle this. This is too much, man. This I can't.
You know what it'll do? It'll go back red one more time. You'll close it, and then it'll rip.
Oh man. My finger is on the flat button here.
I mean, it wants to go.
I don't
Just
know,
not
man.
doing
If
it
I'm gonna
yet.
lose this, I'm gonna blame it on you.
Perfect. Well, right now you're up $120, so it's going to spike right through there. Give it a moment. Spike it.
I need oxygen, man. I don't know.
It could pull back into the 68.
I can't handle this. Too much pressure, man.
Just add 50 more
Too much.
minis or 50 more
Too
micros
much
right there.
pressure. It's too much pressure. I can't do this. It's too much.
All right, too much pressure. Tom's crumpling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Natasha, appreciate you.
Natasha, thank you. Thank you. And congratulations again. You deserve a very nice weekend. Enjoy the time, enjoy the profits. You definitely deserve it.
Do 70
Very
micros
nice.
for Stock Tiger. Oh. Here we go, Tom.
Oh my
It's your
God.
time. This
Can't
is
breathe,
it.
man.
This is it.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's got to go right now.
Too much for me.
Oh, darn.
Oh man.
It said, no soup for you.
Oh, look at that, man.
Yeah, it might pull back into that 67. Kind of got that 9 EMA down there.
At
All right, back to your
least
entry
once
here.
a week. We're gonna do this, and Methodical Man is paying for the new evaluation account, so I'm always down to do this.
All right, we need 5 more subs over there on Tom's channel, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
That's all right. It's all right. Now, at least I know that, they don't love me. They like you more, and I'm just gonna go on with this.
I want to see the confetti come down from the sky over there on Tom's channel. Confetti falling everywhere.
Confetti.
Oh. Tom, is this a new eval?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, because yeah.
Kind of holding a 1 minute trend line right there, looks like. Hey, Kurt
I don't like
Stinius. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Tom, we hit our
Oh
goal
man,
over
I
here.
don't know what
60. We're at 68.01.
I don't know what to do here, man. I'm thinking to close this trade.
You know, if you close it, it's going to go. So it's up to you.
I know. As soon as I close it, it's just gonna rip higher.
It's up to you. I mean, you got small profits right there. You could close it for micro profits.
Yeah, but I'm greedy. Greed. I need fuel for the BMW. It's
The Beamer.
the Beamer.
Marshall says close 50%. I mean, maybe not a bad idea. Maybe close 50 at like 80. I think Hugh loves to take liquidity sweeps. Should push. Yeah, I think so too, Nate. But
Yeah, the 930 could bring it back lower, unfortunately.
Max says we like methodical more, but it's not your fault, Tom. Uh-oh.
I know. At least he's honest.
Opinions vary, right?
Yeah. I know I should do more hot tub videos and stuff. Maybe I could, have more people liking me, but who knows?
Hot tub time machine. Hey, Tom, I was going to
Yeah.
ask you, where did you do your BMW reveal video at? Because that looked like
Well, that's where I live,
it looked like a bit of a war zone over there.
Yeah. It's almost like in the war zone, but yeah.
Abandoned building.
Actually, those buildings are ex-military buildings.
Yeah, I kind of did get that vibe.
Yeah, that those were ex-military. Back in the Soviet Union, that was actually a military base, so that's
Wow.
where I went.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a Soviet military base there in the video where I filmed it.
Yeah, Jamie, I am paying Tom for mentorship. It's going well right now. We're up $500. Copying his trades.
Sure.
Copying the Tom Sabo trades.
Come on,
Tom,
please just go over the high.
why don't you
Come on.
take 10 off at the 83.75 and then let the other 10 ride.
All right.
Stop to break even. Quickly. This will be fun.
All right. I took off basically 15. That's it. And I'm putting the stop to break even. I don't care. It's too much stress for me.
Oh,
So
you took 15 off
I'm
already?
a break even. Yeah, I took off 15 micros.
No, that's not
I'm
what we
left
said.
with
We
5.
said take off 10 at the high.
I was always bad in math in school.
Oh, man.
So, but I made it through.
All right, let's see how our giveaway's doing. What do we got? A minute and 48-second exclamation point cash in the chat.
Yeah.
Tom
same
still
here.
needs
Exclamation
4
mark, yeah.
more subscribers over there.
No problem, guys. I'm gonna honor my word and do the giveaway when Methodical Man starts it. So,
Well, I'm not going to start mine until Tom gets 4,000 subs. So
Jesus, we're gonna sit here like all. I mean, you have the time.
we got 12 hours.
All right. Oh, almost at stop. I think I did the right choice by listening to you, at least for once.
I said scale 10 at the high.
All right. I'm out.
Now it's going to go.
Now it's gonna go. Now it's gonna go.
Now it's definitely going to go. We know it.
Yeah.
Definitely
All right.
going to go. We only got 35 people in the $25 giveaway. I guess people don't like cash.
Yeah, people don't want money anymore.
They
You
don't
know what
want
people
cash.
want? They want love.
Okay, guys. I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit. $25 and a free 1-month subscription to Tom Sabo OnlyFans.
Yeah. why
Now
not?
they're coming in there. Oh, wow. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it go now. Look at it go.
Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. I knew it.
That
I
did
knew
it. Right there, that did it. Tom, good call right there. There's back to the 68 that I talked about.
I don't like scalping. Raid incoming.
All right, I need to extend my giveaway. We need 4 more subs still on Tom's channel. So let me figure out how to extend it over here.
Don't worry about it. Listen, no problem. No problem. I know now that nobody likes me, so it's all right. Let's just do the giveaway.
Calm down. Calm down. We got a few more minutes, Tom. We give it a couple more minutes. If you're not subscribed to Tom Sabo's channel, guys, and you're watching Methodical Man, his pinned in the chat there. Let's get Tom over 4,000. We're only
Same here, everybody.
We just need 3 more.
Check out Methodical Man stream. It's in the pinned message up there. $25 giveaway because he's poor, but there's a $25 giveaway on his channel. Go there! !cash.
I'm hoping that. Oh, so Jamie said he's here for the OnlyFans. Let's go.
Yeah, but you know, but that's
little do they know that on your OnlyFans you only have feet pics.
Why did you tell them? Oh man, now
there's only feet pics of Tom's feet.
Yeah, usually feet pictures. Yeah, I do like that. I have a fetish for these feet pictures. So, and it seems like people liking it.
And what it is, it's actually Tom's feet up on his screen, touching the VWAP. So
touching the volume weighted average price.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's like,
oh, somebody says it's already leaked on Reddit, man. It's over.
Goodness. All right, 2 more subs, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. Let's do it.
Oh my God, we're getting closer to 4K.
Tom's OnlyFans has been sponsored by BMW. Maybe.
Yeah, but that's also a secret.
Trades by Slade in the house. He posted shirtless trading videos on Pornhub. Let's go, Trades by Slade.
How you doing, Slade? How's the trades?
He doesn't care. He's making all his money on the corn hubs.
I saw Slade posting all kind of profits on X. He's killing it, man. He's just printing money over there,
tickling the wee wop. Let's go, Slim. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man.
Let's go.
You the man. All right, we need 2 more subscribers over there on Tom's, and we'll do the giveaway, guys. Come on, let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
2 more subs.
2 more subs.
There's got to be somebody watching that's not subscribed. Call your grandma, call your mom, call your brother, your sister, your dead uncle. I don't know.
Yeah. Going good? Nice. Overslept this morning. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you're copying, all right. You're copying me. I guess you're not doing that great after all.
Tom, what's the P&L looking like this morning? How you looking? How'd you do?
I'm technically around break even. Well, a little bit. I made like 100-something on one of my evals, but I haven't traded on the funded. But I did secure last night at the PM session an APEX account for 2,600. So
let's go. Nice job. Tom, look at the sub count.
We have the 4K.
Hit the confetti, Tom. Hit it.
Hit it. How?
Stand up. Rip your shirt off. All right, Tom. We're going to pick the winner at the same time.
All right.
Are you ready?
Hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I have to put the screen out there.
David Thomas. 4001.
Thank you for subscribing, David. Let me put the
link for Tom Kamar is at the top of the chat.
We have 48 people.
I've got 39.
So,
ready? Close entries?
Thank you so much. All right, closing the entries. Okay, 48.
Let's pick the winner. Wait, how do I pick the winner? Here we go.
You pick the winner first, right? All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding. Phoenix Trades wins the $25.
Congratulations. Phoenix Trades.
All right, Tom, your turn.
Oh, hold on. Somebody tries to enter still. All right, guys. Let me just resume it for 10 seconds. Try again.
Phoenix Trades, email me at methodicalman@gmail.com. Send me your Cash App
Exclamation
or
mark
your
cash.
PayPal. If you could do that now, that would be awesome so we can verify it's you.
Enter again quickly. You have 10 seconds. Exclamation mark cash. If some of you just subscribed and you didn't get the ticket, we just got 2 more people. David, that's it. All right. So I'm counting down, okay? And then I'm not going to reopen it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, closing the entries. That is it. I'm covering the chat.
Come on, guys. Hopefully
And,
Methodical Man wins so we can give it away. Come on.
Yeah. The winner is the one and the only. Absolutely not Methodical Man. It could be only someone who knows how to trade. So, the winner will be...
I need this.
Oh my God, this is like intense. All right, the winner is gonna be 3, 2, 1. Don't you, Christian?
Oh, rigged.
Congratulations.
Pick the next person.
Congratulations for the winner. Don't you? If you're here, make yourself known in the chat. If not, we're gonna re-roll the pick.
Don't
Rigged,
you have 8
everybody
seconds.
says.
I don't see Don't You in the chat anywhere. Anybody see Don't You in the chat? Anybody see Don't You?
Oh, he's here. He's here. All right.
Where's he at?
Oh.
Where?
He's not here. All right. I guess he's gone. He's gone. So I guess we have to...
Wow, Don't You. Message deleted by Methodical Man.
I don't
so
know, man.
close.
That is...
So
It
close,
was
yet
close,
so far
though.
away.
So I guess I have to put this money to Methodical Man anyway. Let me...
He's not blocked or anything. He can actually say, you know.
That don't you? Don't worry. You're still the valid winner
He's the valid winner, yeah, for sure.
for sure. Wink. All right. Don't you please send me an email? Here's the email with your PayPal, and I'm gonna get it going right away.
All right, email coming right away, Tom.
All right, thank you.
Let me know, Phoenix, once you send that email right quick so I can check it and verify that this is actually you. We don't want to give it to the wrong person. Tom, have you ever done a giveaway and actually sent it to the wrong person?
There was once an issue where someone used an identical name and email as the winner. And I got the message, and I almost sent it, and then I just received, just before I was clicking the send button, I received another email from the real winner, like, here's my PayPal, like, whoa. And that's why, since then, like, when I get the email on stream, I try to get some letters from the email to confirm.
That's what I do, too.
Yeah, so it was once.
Appreciate you. Tom's at 4,001 subscribers. Let's go.
Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it.
All right, Tom. I guess I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I do appreciate you coming on. I don't know. You're going to stay on for more? Oh, there
I
you
thought
are.
you hate me. Okay, so you hate me. Just tell me.
No, I mean, if you want to stay on longer, I'm all about it. I just didn't know.
No. I'm still, well, I'll still be here until Donchun sends me the email.
All right. Well, we'll wait then. We'll wait.
But if you have some other guests lining up, for the stream,
no, not yet.
Let me know.
Joalma, actually, here. Let me play you this. Let's play you guys this. This is why Joalma's not here yet. Listen.
What's up, brother? Listen, I got a little bit of an issue. Last night, I tried to enter my house, but my key broke off. So I called into the house, and I'm staying at a friend's right now. but I'm not gonna be home until 11:30, which is 5:30 a.m. EST. So I'm probably not gonna be able to reach the stream, brother. That way,
I
now you
didn't
have
hear.
Pinetree more
Huh?
longer on there, yeah.
Hard to hear.
Anyways, I'll get
I
on
didn't hear anything about
whenever I
that.
get home.
I mean, what is he talking about?
So he said he tried to go into his house last night and he broke the key off in the door.
Oh my God.
I'm not quite sure how that happens. So he was either drunk or I don't know. Drunk. How do you break the key off in the door?
I'm going to tell you a short story. When it was like 21 years ago. Uh, I was in the military still, and I was like, I bought my first car from my salary, and not my first car actually, but it was one of my first car. It was a Fiat, but that doesn't matter. And I picked up a nice girl, and she was really hot and everything, and I took her to a
Her
nice
name was
hotel.
Sabina.
No, I took her to a nice hotel for the weekend, and
For the weekend.
and it and for the weekend, and we were traveling like 200 kilometers for the place, and we had a nice time in the hotel, and in the morning we checked out, and I just realized somehow that the car keys were locked into the car. So so that's it.
Well, let's go back. Hold
I
on, we got to back up for one moment.
Yeah,
What happened in the hotel?
we were talking, sharing some stories,
Back
some stuff.
massage.
Back massage, yeah. She knows about this story. I told her. So, and actually, so the car key was locked into the car, and it was a Sunday morning. It was a Sunday morning, and there was nobody that could help us. No, like, what's that service that comes out and helps with your car? I
Yeah.
mean, nothing. No, nobody was coming to help. And so it was a very hot summer day, summer morning on Sunday, and she was totally pissed off because I was so stupid to lock ourselves out of the car. So we spent hours and hours in the parking lot and in the hotel lobby just waiting for someone to help us. And
Right.
finally, by the afternoon, I found a guy who was able to get into the car, and that's it. That's the story.
Ben wants
So,
to know, did you play Backstreet Boys in the hotel?
uh, well, I was singing Backstreet Boys, if that counts. So.
Nice. Yeah, I've locked my keys in my car a couple of times, but I've gotten them out just on my own without calling anybody.
Yeah, well,
You know,
I was actually,
you just
I
wedge
was so
something in the
pissed off.
door and you put the clothes hanger in there and you fish them
Yeah,
out.
I was actually trying that. I tried to pat the door somehow, or I tried to no, what's it? Pry the door, not pat. Pry the door somehow.
Yeah.
But I was so desperate, I was almost like finding a rock somewhere and just hit the glass and break it open. But anyway, it was a messed up date by that, because she
Okay.
had to get back. Yeah, I remember she had to get back to her parents the other day. But anyway,
So Phoenix sent the email. Phoenix, could you verify for me the first letter in your name that you put in the email there? Simple.
don't you just send the mail?
Perfect.
Can you please confirm that your email has, don't you? Can you please confirm in the chat your second letter in your email?
Thank you, Phoenix. I'm going to send you the money right now. Right now.
All right, all right. So don't you? I don't know what to do here, because He says that he doesn't have a PayPal. What do you have? Because if you have crypto, well, I don't know if that can work out because currently my crypto wallet is totally empty and I don't even know how to because I don't have an active um, registration with Coinbase. I didn't update my preferences, or maybe I did. I don't know, but it kind of takes some time. Do you have some other Cash App, maybe? Or anyway, we're gonna do something about that.
What is CAD? Is that Canadian? Yeah, I think Phoenix is in Canada. All right, there you go, Phoenix. Money is there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Don't you? That is good. Please send in email your Revolut username or QR code. You know, please send me that. We can do that. That is actually the best for me. That is the
Who
best.
who got hacked, Max? I don't know who. The crypto?
That is perfect, Danshan. Send me your username and or your QR code.
Bybit?
Awesome. What?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, anyway, so Tom, back to the story there. So she got mad at you because you locked the keys in the car? And you told her, you were like, I was just so excited for the back
Yeah.
massage.
I tried to save the situation, but the real problem was not just because of the car, but she really had to go back for some family stuff happening on Sunday, and we stuck 200 kilometers away, and yeah, she was pissed off a little
How
bit.
far is 200 kilometers in miles? I don't even know.
I
Thanks,
don't know.
Phoenix.
It's like, I don't know, 130, 120. I don't know.
Why did you go so far away? You were hiding from...
I don't even know because I was absolutely stupid, and there was a nice hotel there, and
You
that's
took
it.
her to the nice hotel?
Yeah, to the nice hotel,
Uh, when you're doing those kind of moves, you should just go to the motel.
to the motel.
Motel
Yeah.
6. No witnesses? Yeah, probably.
No witnesses. No. Or
Except for
maybe
the bed
no.
bugs.
The bed bugs. Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you lock the protection in the car too?
I always watch out for the protection. You know that's always on hand. You know, basically at those times. You know. Oh my God, what are we talking about? Is this a trading channel anymore, or what is going on here?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Not sure.
Not sure.
I
This
will be
whole stream
taking
is
a.
just
I'll be taking a
yeah.
short break to go to Chick-fil-A when they open. Oh, yeah, price is kind of dying off here, Tom. I'm gonna have to get off the 5-minute chart because it's not moving. I may have to go down to the seconds to see any kind of movement here.
Mm-hmm.
We're hanging out at the devil's number here, 666.
Mm.
Tom, does your girlfriend watch the stream at all?
No, she's
No.
working now.
Oh, she's working?
Yeah, she's a teacher in elementary school. She's teaching, 8-year-old kids.
Nice. Yeah. That's good then. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it kind of gets on your nerves, you know. She's basically when she comes home, some days she's like a nerve wreck, you know. Getting, you have to keep everything in order with those kids. It's really, really nerve wracking.
No wonder you don't have kids, I guess.
Well, not yet, but we're working on it.
Well, Tom, let's see. Okay, so if you graduated in '02, that makes you 42 years old.
I'm gonna be turning 41 this May, so
So
I'm
if you
40.
don't if you don't have the kid now, I mean, even if you have the kid now, you're going to be 60 at graduation.
I know, right? I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So
I know.
time's running out.
I'm running out, but I can also do what Al Pacino does, So it's no problem.
What does he do?
Well, he just had a new kid, you know.
How old's he?
What?
Is he sure that it's his?
I don't know.
Well, all right, Tom. I appreciate you coming on. We'll go ahead and let you go there. Coming up on the top of the hour anyway. And the action is slowing down. Probably have you on again here soon. So it was fun.
I
Sorry
appreciate it really
if we
much.
get you in
It was my
trouble.
honor. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna delete the stream anyway, so it's fine.
That was a really Tom. Do you want to just before you go?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back over the joke one more time for the people who were not here?
I know we can, but we already laughed at it. So I mean, do you want to go back to joke?
We probably should leave it alone.
Yeah, maybe.
So.
But anyway, it was my honor to be here. I really enjoyed it. I liked this stream. It was cool.
A lot of fun. Well, we'll see you next time, Tom. Appreciate you being on, bud.
All right. Take care.
See ya.
Bye.
Let me get Tom off here. There we go. Alrighty. Still got Tom pulled up over here. You guys can no longer hear Tom Sabo. There we go. This thing is just not moving now, guys. Now we're getting a little death kindle here. Maybe we'll get a long opportunity. We'll see. Can't hear Tom anymore. Good. I still got him pulled up in my headphone here. Tom's over there talking about a short again. I don't like a short. I mean, I guess it could work. You do have this wick here is pretty obvious, right? I mean, maybe to that area. But I kind of feel like we probably just kind of sweep this and then maybe go. I just don't see how we don't take out that 88 area. But we'll see. There's the sweep of those lows. Still holding this gap here. That 645 area still needs to hold. If we get an inversion here, I might take it for a little 5-point scalp. Nothing crazy. Stop will go to break even at like 4 points anyway. All right, let's pull up YouTube's here. Get some music going. All right, it's pushing down here. Why am I so hungry at freaking 5 o'clock in the morning? I'm hungry. I don't know. I still like this level up here. I really do. Just looking at the 5-minute. Yeah, I mean, actually, the short actually looks pretty good on the 5-minute here. I probably would draw it wrong there, though. Really, this is probably what you're looking for a short on the 5 minute. So something like this on the 5 minute, you got one touch, maybe a two touch, and then maybe a close below, and then that could be kind of your short. Now, obviously, if you get a death candle here and you close below here, then that would be an okay. That would be okay. The only thing I don't love, that area would hold you up. So if you get short here, I guess it's not. Yeah, you still got room there. Okay. So I'm going to kind of be paying attention to the 5 minute as well. We'll see what happens. I still think we move up. Maybe we pull back and we touch that trend line on the 5 minute. But if I'm trying to structure a short idea, I think this is the confirmation I would need for the short idea. I mean, it needs to close below this on the 5 minute. I know that might seem like it's getting in kind of late, but you know, that's what I do. We have the day open here as well. That's a good spot to bounce then, huh? Again, I don't mind this right here. I think that you got a lot of wicks up here. If we get a push and a close above, I'll probably participate here for, you know, you're risking like, what, 8-9 points here. I might just take a little 5-point scalp. You kind of have generated some kind of low resistance liquidity here. Right? So you could target the 88. I don't think it's a horrible idea. So we'll kind of see what happens here. It's all we can do. We'll participate if we can. One minute to the top of the hour here. All right. Nice push here. This might be invalid. Do I let it trap me here or do I wait? It might just trap me here if I take it. That is the top of the hour. Let's see if we get a close above. All right, I'm in. If it doesn't close above, then it just tricked me, right? Stop to break even will be right there, which means it'll probably be a break even trade, but holy cow. Wow, did you see that? It hit the break even and then ripped lower. Like I didn't even get a chance to put the break even in. I did not even get a chance to put the break even in. Kind of annoying there. I mean, it hit the break even and I just did not get a chance to drop it. So that's not the reaction you want. So probably going to be probably just going to be stopped. So that's a mental mistake on my part. Should have dropped this. I just didn't get the stop in. It should be break-even trade. Instead, we took a 150 loss, 160. So, yeah, 160. But yeah, it hit the break-even and then just pulled back and just ripped lower. You don't expect that to. Don't expect that to kind of rip that low, that fast. So a little mental error there. It happens. We might look to re-enter off of that kind of 45 area. We'll see kind of what happens there. Probably wait for a reaction. See what we get. Well, that was a bit annoying. I should have probably killed the trade right there as soon as it pulled back through my stop, but you know, hindsight's 2020, right? Hindsight's 2020 there. Had to zoom in there. Couldn't tell if that was equal highs or not. It's trying to sucker me back in again. Not today. All right, maybe it will be today, but later on today. Later on. All right. Sad times. Sad times. I mean, we'll see if we get a play down here off this 45 level. We might want to, like I said, I may want to resweep that low there. We'll see. I mean, yeah, well. I don't know. It seems reasonable for it to pop this up through here, but kind of keeps failing, right? Failed. Might do it again. I mean, do we dare jump back in here? I don't know. What the heck? Let's go for it. Well, let's just go for it. Why not? And what we'll do is we'll just have our stop down here. Maybe we DCA into this. I'm good at buying the top, guys. We're excellent at buying the top. Much better entry would be wait for the test of 45 or even 36, but we'll give it a shot. Why not? So if we pull back into the 45, I'll DCA one more time. If we pull back into the 36, I'll DCA another. And we'll see what happens. I do think we run the 88, so I'm going to hold for that. I think we get a... Well, I don't know if we got this time of day if it would happen, but if you do, you can kind of see banging your head on the ceiling here. So if we do get above this, you should get a decent candle. JT, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Good to be here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, Bulenox is still 91% off through the end of the day, midnight tonight Eastern. So if you want to pick up a Bulenox account, use the code MM if you want to help support the channel. Apex is 80% off. It's good through March 4th. Take Profit Trader still having that 50% off sale, so keep that in mind. I'm going to go ahead and place some DCA orders in down here. If we get tagged in, it's probably not a good thing, but hey. What up, David? Just have an idea. We might explain your style of trading. So David, typically I would just trade. So in my evals, I just kind of trade, I think trades. That's what we call them. But in my funded accounts, basically, I'm looking for inversions. So, you know, sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, and then maybe get an inversion. You know, close above another fair value. I would long on a close above, something like that. But in an eval like this, I'm just going to be much more aggressive. So, we're by the top on an eval like this. But yeah. Well, we got a lot of consolidation here from earlier. So I'd expect us to kind of hold this level. I mean, if not, then you know it is what it is. But yeah, so I take my funded trades during New York, obviously. This is just an eval. Not that you really should treat an eval any different than a funded, but let's be honest, we do. We do. Kind of consolidating here as well, so I still think we're going to the 688. I really think we're going higher than that, but we'll take 688 if we can get it. Eval's always treated different, yeah. I mean, really they shouldn't be, but it's tough sometimes. So let's just kind of see what happens here. I don't know if the market's going to move all that much between like 5 and 7 a.m. We're going to be kind of in that slow period probably. But we'll see. We got some orders out there to see if, you know, if we need to DCA, we will. If not, we'll sit here and wait for it. I do think we get a decent sized candle if we pop the 67. I think the run into 80 should happen pretty quickly, so but we'll go from there. I trade the New York Open, yeah, David, typically. Just doing a 12-hour stream today. I used to trade London all the time. Like, that was my... I would trade London and New York. I'd stream it, but that was probably a year ago. Right now, we just we stick to the New York for the most part. But we're knocking out a 12-hour stream today. We are 3 hours in. 3 hours and 10 minutes in, so... Yes, kind of consolidating right there at 58.90s as well. So we'll just kind of see what happens here. Give it room, give it time. I mean, it seems kind of silly to re-enter like we did there after taking the first loss, but I don't know. Really ranging. Bottom of the range here would be a decent spot to long, kind of in the 650 area. Do we get tagged in down here on the 646 Century? We'll see. Do we get a DCA entry over her? Maybe. Possibly. And on these DCA orders, I'll just go for 5 points. May as well tag me in at this point. Getting that close. May as well tag us in. Not quite. All right, back to the 55s here. Nice little bounce. Kind of left us at the altar there, but that's okay. Left us at the altar. Really want to see this sweep above the entry here. That's a pretty nice candle there, at least on the 1 minute. Pretty nice. See if we can get above this wicks here. If we get above this kind of actually right where our horrible entry is, then we could get a decent candle, but we'll see. It could just range right there, get back to there, and kind of turn back down. You never know. You never know. It's the NQ after all. It does what it wants to do. So let's see here. I'm tempted to add here, but the problem is it could just pull back. The add was really a much better idea down here, as you can see. Just kind of just didn't get me there. I mean, a point, 5 ticks off. 5 ticks off on the potential add down there. Want to see a nice bullish candle, you know, pop that 67 area and just go. The entry is pretty bad. I could probably just take it off here and just be fine with it, but I just have the feeling it's going to go. If it can just get through that resistance at 67, I think we have a decent sized candle there. I mean, you know, if, right? If it can. Kind of been trading in like a 20-point range here, and we're long off the top of the range, which is not a good look, but yeah. So we'll see. We shall see. I think 88's kind of the obvious level there. Do have a nice engulfing candle there on the 5-minute. Just closed. See if we get the push. Maybe a retest of 55 here before the push. We'll see. Could be a spot to add right here, to be honest, but if I wanted to add 55, would have been the spot. But you know how that goes. It's one of those things. If you add, it wouldn't work. So see if it gets through here. Yeah, look for a spot here, maybe for a little DCA action. Otherwise, we'll just hold it. Can we go? Not so far. Not so far. Chopping around here, kind of need to make a high here. We really do. Really need to make a high here. Here we go. Got a little push here, 62s. $63. Can we push here? ES trying to push through the 95s. 900 level next up there on the ES. 907 above there. 907 probably takes us to 88. Let's see here. Can we run the 88s? That's the idea. Can we run the 88s? I think so. Just win. You want to kind of see us get above here, maybe build some structure above this level, if we can pop it. And go to the 88. Just kind of watching. Again, we have a very bad entry here at the high, but it is what it is at this point. Just figured maybe we'll shoot for the 88. We are kind of generating some trend line liquidity here that the market probably will want to take out eventually. Dragging a little bit here, guys. I'm a little tired. Again, kind of right back to the top of the range, rejecting. Just trying to be patient here. Waiting on that Chick-fil-A opening bell. Yeah, 6:30. They open at 6:30. The 6:30. Do I DCA here? I don't know. It's kind of dangerous to do it right here, to be honest. I don't know if we make... I don't know. It's one of those spots. I don't know if I should just wait and see if it tags me in here. Or should we go ahead and jump in here for this one? I mean, it could sweep this low again and kind of work its way back to the high. Problem is, we're kind of, you know, not getting above that high. But long and down here at the bottom of the range is fine. It's kind of what I was looking for there at the 46. Let's see if we get tagged in this time or not. All right, tagged in on that one. Just be patient with it. Let these work the way out. Only look for 20 ticks on these DCA add-ins here. So basically lower our average, take $100 on each one of these. That's the idea. That's the idea. Get me out there at the 51s would be nice. All right, out on that one there. So 45.67. So our real entry is like 56. Yeah, right around 56 is really our break even. That is our new break even point. Got another DCA order sitting down there at 36. Kind of dangerous to buy that area, but that's kind of bottom of the range for the ES, so we'll see. Could maybe add another one here in this area. Look for another bounce one more time. $5.30 coming up here in a few seconds. So if I would have added there again, it would have worked, but you don't know that in real time, right? You just don't know. I could take profit. I could take profit at top of the range and we would still make money. Could take profit at 65 and we would make money. We'll see how price reacts to that area if we get back up there. If we pop through there, we'll leave it on. If we kind of stall, then I'll probably take it off. So that's the idea. Maxie is over there dead asleep. He's like, what the hell are you doing awake? This is time that we sleep. Kind of retested the average entry price right there. Your cats are looking at me like, why didn't you go to bed, man? Where's the bed, bro? I mean, does this bottom of the range hold one more time? Maybe. But I would rather it not even be tested. Let's just push back up. Again, I really like to see this get kind of back to the top of the range. We'll consider taking it off there for just a small profit, you know, 8-9 points. The big move is up for sure, just not sure. Yeah, that's the thing, JT. We don't know. I mean, if we get above this level up here, I mean, like, this is, you know, this is knocking us down, right? If we can get above that level, I think we see a pretty decent sized candle, but the problem is kind of getting above that level. That's why I'm considering taking profit kind of at this level, or at least up in this range somewhere. See how price reacts once it gets up there. I mean, he keeps banging his head up here on the sill, and eventually it's going to pop through there and get to the attic, right? Take that DCA order off there. So, I'm going to move my stop up here once we see how this reacts to this area. And Q took November 24th engine. Yeah, I think long soon too, JT. I really do feel that way today. But who knows? Really want to see it hold above 55 now. Wow, this thing's just frozen. I might just take it off here. I don't know. Pelosi knows. What up, UK Futures Trader? How you doing? Good morning. Might just take it off here. I don't know. Considering it anyway. Just can't get above there. Trying to give it a little bit of time here. I really think it runs into that 88, but when is the question? How is the question? We don't know. I don't know. The safe take profit is probably up here in the 60s, 65s, probably the safe take profit. You know? But I do think we can get a decent sized candle if we pop that area. Okay, we're popping it. Now the stop's going to trail hard here. I'll give it just a little bit of room here. I want to see a little bit of a push through there, like a decent sized candle. Yeah, I kind of want it to go now, so I'm just going to give it 2 points. This probably, yeah, I was going to say it probably just stops me. I didn't want to see it reject there again. I wanted to push on through there. Pinch and pennies, good morning, weekly candle. Going to see the highest probability is to the downside, waiting for a big move to go up. You have a probability of going down with bigger moves. I don't know, pitch and pennies on the daily, on the weekly. I don't know. I didn't check the weekly. I mean, I guess we could look at the weekly. I mean, what do we got? 250 down there, maybe? I don't know, man. I still think this looks like a decent spot to run. Unless we have a much bigger move down. mean, I like this area here. Previous day low, or you know, not low, but the initial balance low. Where was the low at from yesterday? So we already pushed through that. I was just kind of thinking like the push back up into kind of that 900 area looked pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, even higher maybe. 950s. I'm thinking on the low end, like the 900s kind of looks interesting there. You feel like there should be some sort of retracement. Now, that being said, pinch and pennies, I do have this 5-minute drawn out here, and if we close below this trend line on the 5-minute, I will take the short. To me, that would be kind of the best setup, you know, close below. So, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe I should have been a little more patient with this move. I think you know, probably build structure above here and then just kind of makes it up into there. Good morning, Aldo. How you doing? Probably could have been a little more patient there. Probably should have just went break even, but that's all right. Can't, you know, not going to win them all. Oh, you blew your live account for take profit? That sucks, Aldo. It happens to everybody, though. It sucks to hear. He was at 22.32. Nice. Yeah, it's always sucks to blow an account. It's never any fun. If this rejects the top of the range again, I'm watching the ES here. If it makes a new high in Nasdaq, we will have a pretty big SMT here. Hasn't made a new high yet. It's off. It's a 1 point off. So. See if the ES pushes up here. Little double top action maybe here on the ES. All right, ES officially made a new high here. Yeah, that sucks, Aldo. Ugh. I would not be shocked to see this pull back into the 45s. I wouldn't be shocked here. Bearish SMT here with the ES. You could short right here. Target bottom of the range, 45. I don't think it's unreasonable. Put your stop at 75. 8-point stop. I do ultimately think we make it to 688. I don't know if it's right now, though. Yeah, Aldo, I think so too, but we'll see. Oh. The S&P weekly. Yeah, I will say that the ES looks like it has a little more room. It has a little bit. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there on the ES. The pushback into 5,800 kind of makes sense. 57.85. Yeah, I think that does make sense on the ES. It's interesting that the ES kind of bounced right there at the 58.50 area. Very interesting there. ES making new highs here. 58.97. Man, you really could take a low probability short here. I mean, it's not, it's not high probability because you probably get stopped out, but you're only risking like 5 points to target 45. The risk to reward here is pretty solid. But, I mean, does it make sense? Kind of. I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm like tempted to take it, but I don't know that I am. I am very tempted. I think bottom of the range target makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, big SMT with ES, little bottom of the range target. You could scale there, maybe target there, and then kind of go back up. Stop right there at the high. Again, I mean it is bullish, so it probably gets stopped out. I'd say this maybe is like a 40% win rate trade if you took it here, but I don't think it's. I mean, the risk where you're risking like 4 or 5 points there. It's not that big of a risk to reward. Not that big of a risk. Thinking about trying it here. I mean, I think it probably doesn't work, but I don't think it's unreasonable. I'm going to try it here just for a few points. I mean, very small risk. Stop at the high. Probably get stopped out on it, but risking like 4.5 points. I know I'm shorting right back into support. Kind of goes against the way I normally trade, but yeah, it's small risk. Just take a little 1-to-1 here if we can. All right. Looks like we're going to get stopped. If you spread the chart out like this, looks like your stop's further away. You know what I mean? And looks like we're going to get stopped. Again, I mean, I do think the draw is to 688, but I thought SMT there, it's not really unreasonable to think a short might work. And stopped out. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. That's nice. I think, pushing 88. We'll see here. I'm going to go get some food, guys. I'm hungry. It'll help wake me up here too. So I do think I might long here and target the 88. So kind of turn this area into some support here. So on a little pullback here, I'll go ahead and get long, and then I'll leave the trade open for you guys to watch while I'm at Chick-fil-A. 108 lots at 75. Thank you, sir. That must be why we pumped there. Should have longed where I shorted, huh? Would have been better. What up, MK? Doing all right. Doing all right. Actually, the big move already happened to the downside. Prepare to bring it back down, but they take it up. Probably. I think so, Pins and Pennies. I think we push up 2 in order to come back down. Could be what they do. I'm going to put a couple of orders out here to DCA. The problem is I can't really leave these on if I walk away, if I'm not tagged in before I walk away. All right, tagged in there on the second one. Just playing a little 9 bounce here. Bring it up first, grinding to the upside of the market, then bring it down fast. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Grind to the upside and then just take the elevator down. I like for it to take me out of that first one. Would be nice, and I would cancel this lower one, and we will just leave it. Leave the other one and see what it can do. That would be the idea. All right, looks like we might get tagged in down here at 67. We'll see. Got the 21 EMA sitting right there at 67s as well. Top of that consolidation zone. Gonna wait and see what happens here before we head out to Chick-fil-A. I will leave the stream running. You guys can watch the trade while I'm gone. You can manage the trade for me. Move my stop when you think it needs to be moved. Move the take profit when you think it needs to be moved. You know, that sort of thing. What up, MK? I don't know if I missed you. Last Tuesday to present, right now I have no losses. Strictly shorting the weekly candle. Nothing wrong with that. Great job, Pinch Bennies. Yeah, that was an awesome short yesterday at like 2 something, and I was asleep. And I missed it. I felt bad when I woke up. I was like, man, I can't believe I missed that. It paid like 400 points, and I missed it. So, it's alright. It happens, right? Alright. If we get tagged in here, the careful option contract closing Monday and Friday, I reduced my position. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, we're tagged in on all 3. So it's either going to be a bad day or it holds and it goes back up. So we shall see. And I'm going to move my stops just way down here because it's kind of like all or nothing on this. So, yeah, I'm going to run to Chick-fil-A and then I'll be back, guys. So watch the trade for me. And then we will be back. All right, I just walked back in, guys. I can't believe it didn't take. I thought it took me out of that second contract. I didn't realize that I had to get up to 76. I don't like this here. I might have to actually close this. Let's see. I'd rather just be in one here than two. Let's see if we can get back up here to the entry. To the entry. Let's see. What up, Barack? Bring you back coffee and donuts? Oh. I'm going to take this one off on this pot. There we go. All right, cool. Feel better about it now. Man, I thought my entry was like 60. I didn't realize it was that high. It's so funny because I just walked back in and I just see 0 Day J over here like he's like F the world over here, I could tell. Because I think he got stopped out down here. He stopped himself out. And now it's going. F the world. We hold for the 88 now. I mean, we're only 13 points away. ES did just tap that 900 level, though, so could get a little bit of a turn down here. Let's see here. I should try the chicken. Uh-oh. All right, I might get out of this. We rejected this area so many times, but man, I think if I get out, it probably goes. Dave, we've been live since 2 o'clock this morning. Doing the 12-hour stream. We're going to get Husk on here in a few minutes. I'll message him in a minute. I have to use the bathroom, but don't necessarily want to leave this trade. What are we risking here? 43. We got 23 points. I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to go to the 88. I really do. I just got the chicken minis to Mimi. Excuse me. Chicken minis. Chicken minis. Got to turn the heat on in here. It's kind of a little chilly. Let's see if the ES gives it one more run at that 900 there. Next level up on the ES, 5907. Max got a little growl going there. What do you guys think? Do I take this off or let it ride? We've been in it this long. I don't know if we should just let it. I don't know if we should take it off at this point. Let it ride? I don't know. If we get back above that wick at 77, I think we can move relatively quickly. Really creating a range here over the last couple hours. I mean, 36-point range. Micros, 5 to enter, and you can always add true pinching pennies. True. Yeah, 7 a.m. is coming. We do have news at 8:30 though. We have news at 8:30. I don't love that the ES is rejecting that 5,900. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Come on. Oh, come on. Get up there, bro. I mean, we are kind of consolidating here, maybe for the next leg up, but it also could be for a leg down. Could be. What up, Tom? You're eating lunch? What are we having? All the way to New York session. Open on when the New York session is open. They're going to take it up a little bit, shake out all the longs. Yeah. Could be. Might shake me out before then, 2 pinch of pennies. I don't know. Whew. Gulyas. Don't know what that is. What is Gulyas? I don't know what that is. Gulyasleves. Gulas. Goulash. So like beans, meat, you know. DDD thinks it's going to go up too. Let's go. More people on my side. 12 hours is nothing. Let's do 23 hours. Oh, pinching pennies. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. ES to the moon here. I mean, ES is tapped that 5,900. Kind of pulling back. Let's see if Mancini's given any information here. 688. Targeting 5988. No, wait. Let's check the newsletter. See what the entries. Oh darn! I guess I'm not signed in anymore. Yeah, I didn't bring back coffee. Yeah, that's the problem, Dee. We don't know when it's going to go up. I mean, it has went up now. I mean, we had some great entries earlier, you know, down here, but actually, yeah. But you smashed the like button, Pinetree. What up? Let me get I need to actually reach out to Husk right quick. Let's see if he's ready to come on here. Let's text him. Yo! Yeah, I may move my stop down. And if we kind of come down here, I might DCA again, kind of like I did there. Hey, look for a spot down there to DCA. Don't take it off until 8:30. I don't know if we can hold it that long. We'll see, though. Maybe. Maybe pinching pennies. We'll see. I don't love my entries. Is the only thing. I don't love it. Now, you know, could be better. That's all right. But nothing a little DCA can't fix. A little DCA. Oh, there's a Denny calling me. Hold on. All right. That slack mofo is not even ready to trade. So he'll probably just come on later. Later. I don't know if Joalma. I wonder if Joalma ever got his stuff together either. I didn't hear anything back from him. Let me see. Oops.
I heard you were doing it 12.
Anyways, yeah. So if we pull it back down to this level here, I may bottom of the range. We might DCA one more time. One more time, bottom of the range. Man, I have got this cough and I just cannot kick it. Like, I mean, it goes away, but then like, I don't know. It's like such a, my throat's so scratchy. I think we're down to one cough drop left. Just one. Pinetree, you still coughing? You got the coughs? Pinetree, you take any degen trades yet? I kind of feel like my stop needs to be lower. What chart am I on? There it is. Yeah, I mean like way down there. Last night, you took a trade on your funded. Nice. Was it a W? Did we take a win? Brave taking trades on the funded at night. Let's go. Nice. It's kind of funny. We have just kind of, I mean, just in this range. Not really doing anything, chopping sideways. It probably will do this until 8:30 news, I would imagine. 8:30 news there, guy. You think right now it needs to go up? We'll see. 3 minutes. We're in the macro here. Of course, it is 7 a.m., so I don't quite know how that one works. If it's the same or not, I do know. Yes, making a little push here as well. It might make me want to add. Might, I say. Might, I tell you. Good morning, Mad Moxie. How's it going? Yeah, I don't mind. I think I will add here. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's an okay spot to maybe add a little bit in. Charles Mancini, market killer. I was tempted to add there, but I don't know. Might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea. I'm adding. See if we can get a little 5-point push here. Like the way the ES was looking there for a little breakout retest of the 900s on the ES. Let's see. Might push us back above this high here. And of course, it pulled back. Now I don't love it so much. He tricked me. He trapped me. All right, coming up on top of the hour, 35 seconds. Can we get the top of the hour? Boner candle for the Tom Sabo. Full port, please. I could, Tom. I could. But don't know if it's the smartest of things to do. Ten seconds. Not really knowing what it's going to do top of the hour here. Maybe nothing. Oh, that's a flash down, and then I try to flash up, but not quite getting there. So funny how it acts at the top of the hour. That ad is looking pretty bad right about now. But let's not panic out. Let's just see if it holds the range. If it doesn't, we blow the account. That's okay. That's what Tom wants to see anyway, right? Tom wants to see a full port account blown. I know Tom. Need to hold 650. Yeah, well, 645 is my line in the sand, Husk. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we live, Cove. We live. Bottom of the range here. Little DCA spot, maybe. Yeah, we'll see here. I could add there. I don't think it's horrible. Right there at the 50, it's going to test. Need a range to kind of hold. I'm going to add there. We'll see if this holds or not. If it doesn't, we'll just blow the account. And we blame Tom Sabo. Yeah, that's not a good look. All right, down we go. Still got that wick down there at 636. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. Dad joke. I like it. All right, here we go, guys. If this doesn't sweep the 36 and then rip back up, then in trouble, in trouble. There's a big SMT there with the Nasdaq. Pretty big SMT. How many minis can we go on? Anybody know on the 50K for Take Profit Trader? All right, we're at my line in the sand here on the 5-minute. I'm going to full port here. It's either going to go or blow. Full port. Tom wants to see it. There it is. Can't go anymore. It's going to blow. She's going to blow. And I think we're in trouble. Got to bounce now. I'm going to swap over to something here. 5-minute. All right. I think we blew the accounts there. Oh, maybe they haven't blown yet. Just hit the stop. We are going to be taking a trade here. Watching the 5-minute here, I'm going to short off this 5-minute trend line. Once it closes. We're going to be looking for 30 points to the downside. An old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Tom with the dad jokes. All right, I'm in. Short on my pro account. So this is a funded trade. Really right here, got to get through this 13 area. If we get through this 13 area, I think we see a little bit of a more of an elevator here. So this is a funded trade. There we go. Simple trend line break on the 5-minute here is what we're looking at. 270. Need to get through this area right here. I think we can be home free if we get through this area. There we go. And I'll take the $350 there. That's just simple 5-minute setup. So your first target on this, you should be targeting 568 here. That was a nice trade setting up there. And again, that was a funded trade there. You know, Take Profit Trader Pro account. I could hold that for longer, but sometimes you see money, you take money, right? Needs to close below here. So that's kind of your first, if I had more than one mini, I'd scale there at 9 points. And then you target down here. These are kind of the levels. This was, to me, good enough for a funded trade. That's why I took it on a funded account. So we blew that one, took a winner on this one. I think if we get through the 90 here, you're going to see the 68 pretty quickly. And then your next level down, obviously, is there and there. So if I was just patient there, we would have hit our target, 30 points. I like these trades with 30-point stop, 30-point take profit. To the T right there would have hit my 30 points. So yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like, you know, once that broke that range there, I mean, I just, you know, I could have maybe killed it and been down $1,000, but you know, hey, it is what it is. What up, Joalma? Joalma just got home. Nice. Joalma finally got the key made. Oh. Hey, Husk, did you take this trade? Are you in this trade, Husk? Oh, you're fine, Joalma. You got in late, Husk? Why you didn't get in right there? That's the perfect entry. I'm telling you, these 5-minute setups, guys, if you're not watching this setup, I mean, this is so simple. Such a simple setup. Over and over and over. I keep sending these to Husk, and he laughs because he's like, every one of these setups look the same, right? I mean, that's exactly what he says. The first touch and then the second touch typically breaks through, and then you get the flush. He's like, every one of these setups looks the same, and they do. It's insane. 30-point take profit, 30-point stop, or you can target the kind of first obvious areas. You're looking at the bottom of the candles. So the bottom of the 5-minute candles. So that's your first target down, second target, third target, fourth, fifth. So, yeah, 5 minutes are pretty big. Anytime, Joalma, you can come right now, man. Let me call you in the Discord. Hold on. Let me get the Discord open. Get it open back up. We were doing pretty well with that account until I kind of got stupid right there. Let me get logged in. It logged me out for some reason. The only thing I'm not 100% sure about on these trades is like when to go break even and when to not go break even. Like right now, I mean, I took, you know, like I'm looking for 30 points. That would have hit my 30 points to the tick. But I think that this still has more room to the downside. So if you missed the first entry and you wanted to re-enter here, I don't think it's the most horrible thing in the world. So, yo, can you hear me? What up? Good. Let me get Joalma pulled up here so you guys can hear him. Let's see. Audio out. All right, Joalma, say something.
Oh, everyone.
The proper thing to say is testicles. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, sorry. Tú no eres mi papá.
Yo soy tu papá.
Yo soy tu papá.
Can you guys hear Joalma here?
Yeah, definitely.
Do I switch over to my other pro account and take this? Although this is a pretty bullish wick, right?
Huh. I don't know, bro. Literally, this is the first day I come on to the charts after 2 weeks. Something like that.
Dude, why are you not on the charts?
Just took a little break. A little trading break.
Hey, you see these
Because I've been
5-minute,
moving.
this kind of 5-minute setup that I've been trading.
I saw, yeah.
Pretty simple. It's just a break of structure on the 5-minute. 30-point stop, 30-point take pro. I'm almost thinking about switching back over to my other pro account and entering this again.
Like right now?
Yeah, like right now.
Because the retest of the rag up and shit.
Well, fair value, yeah, but that doesn't really that doesn't really concern me on this type of setup.
Uh-huh.
It's more along the lines of just, you know, back to the entry.
You do got Asia low down there, so it makes sense, right? It makes sense.
Would I be upset if I failed this trade? I don't think I would, so I'm going to take it. That's kind of my thought process. Is like, would I be mad if this trade failed? Nah, I don't think so. So I am in a little lower than I should be there, 6 points. So what I will do is we will take our profit at the 95.
You got a 1 minute IFAG short as well if you zoom into the 1 minute.
Yeah.
So helping your bias right there.
And maybe since this is my second entry, I might just take 10 or 12 points here, or maybe just go stone cold break even at 10 or 12 points in profit. So we're back through that first level. 6 points in profit. No, that was 10. Almost 10. Was it 10? Let's see. 8.5. All right. I'm going to wait until we get like, I want to see a push below the 10, and I'm going to go break even here.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There we go. All right, I'm going to go break even. Maybe even a little bit more. We'll take like a 1 point here. And let's see if it can just go.
It could retrace hard right now, because if it doesn't close on this for value gap, I feel like we can still hold it up. I mean, yes is...
I'm not even concerned with it. I'm at break even, so...
All right.
We are at break even.
Free trade.
Free trade.
All right, so
exactly.
no close under.
That's okay. I'm not concerned.
If it's brown, flush it down.
This 5 minute plays out so often, and so often I take short profit when it would have played. I mean, like, it happens all the time.
Are you on mini? So right there?
This is a mini, yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, this thing
Is
plays
that an
out.
eval? That's not an eval.
No, this is funded, bro. This is Take Profit Pro.
Damn. I see.
I may just take $200, but I know it's going to go, though, is the problem.
Don't take it early, Myth.
It's going to go, but I'm going to take it, I think.
Very good reaction to the downside here. I'm zoomed in on the 1 minute. Fair value gap is about to close under.
I'm taking it. $200. Let's just take it. Lock it in. $210. I know it's going to go. I know it is, Joalma.
Why don't you hold it then, bro?
I don't know,
if you
man.
know it.
I don't know. You know how that is. You're in the trade. You just want to lock in some funded
No,
money.
no. Micromanagement, bro. Okay, yeah, you would have gotten stopped up.
Oh, actually, wouldn't got stopped out there.
No?
Nope. Stop was at
Hold on.
1775. It's gonna go though. We have more to the
Yeah.
downside here. I truly believe that.
Yeah.
These plays, I'm telling you, when you go back and look at these plays, exactly base hits, Fred. But when you go back and look at these plays like this, when I've looked at these so often that the win rate is so high on these, and I take short profit all the time, and these end up
Right.
going. Like I wouldn't be surprised, if we get back down into the 520s here, and this ends up being like a 100-point trade that we took, 30 points out of, 20 on one account and 10 on the other. But
Not too bad, not too bad.
sometimes you got to take what you can.
Yeah.
The only thing that does
Okay.
concern me is, we do have that 5-minute fair value gap to the left that we're kind of holding.
Yeah, that's just holding us up right now.
ES kind of retapped into that 86 level, a little higher low there. So it would have been stopped out. I still believe this has more room to the downside. That's the thing with these trades. You have to be willing on the higher time frame. You have to be willing to take these bounces and then kind of be there for the flush. So,
Yeah.
but
Who'd you have on this morning? You had Tom?
celebrity Tom Sabo from, where's he live?
Go on.
Hungary.
No, go on.
He's from Hungary.
Yeah.
And he brought his for rent pesos on and did a giveaway. He hit 4,000 subscribers. The confetti rained down from above, and Tom ripped his shirt off, revealing a Hulk Hogan tattoo.
No, you're kidding, right?
No, serious. And then he told a story about a what should we call her? What do they call a woman who sleeps with many people in the Netherlands?
A whore.
He said a whore.
Yeah, a whore is literally a hooker, a hoe.
He told a story about some woman
Uh-huh.
from his past. I know Tom's probably here
I'm
still
trying to
listening.
I'm trying to look back into the stream where that was.
You're not
Can't
gonna.
find it.
Yeah, you won't find it. Probably.
Oh, because he doesn't have a Hulk Hogan tattoo.
No, not really. He tickled
He
the
didn't take
VWAP.
off his shirt.
No, he didn't do anything like that. He was going back to look. You guys hear that? Joalma was like, "Ooh, I gotta see this."
Of course, I'm like, hey, sexy man Tom Sabo with his shirt off. I don't mind seeing that.
And then he tickled the VWAP with his feet. That's right.
Okay.
All right. So if you're still in this trade, 53.25 would be the stop out. So I'm just going to kind of watch it here. This is really for me kind of the line in the sand. You want to see it hold below this trend. If you
could get a
didn't take
bounce
profit.
off of 38. 38 is the bottom. Sorry, excuse me. 40 is the bottom of that 5-minute inverse
Yeah.
on the left at what time is that? 3:20 a.m. Right
Yeah, I
there.
see that.
There's a tap. And I believe that's also OT of this leg. Yes, that's OT as well. So
Could be
it makes
pushback.
sense to get a bounce out of here.
Yeah. And obviously,
Stuff like that is usually behind his OnlyFans paywall.
that's right. You got to hide that behind the paywall.
Exactly. He does
But-
have members only videos, so I don't know what happens in those.
He also has members only jackets.
Oh shoot.
Where's Tom to defend himself while we're talking about him? Where's he at? He was in the
he's
chat.
not
Now
in
he's
there.
gone. So good reaction out of that area. Did touch the 9 EMA on the
There
5
you
as
go.
well.
Look at that. Short.
Let's see if it wants to continue to push down.
I like this short a lot. if we get it as a 1 minute. It's not as clean as for example, the 2 minutes is clean. 2 minutes the cleanest. Little inverse play, or don't you do those anymore, Mister
Yeah, of course.
Methodical
of course.
Man? I switch strategies every week.
No, I haven't switched strategies. This is just something else, and I'm taking this on my Take Profit Pro accounts, not on everything else.
I'm taking the piss.
The reason why I like these on the Pro account is because there's no consistency rule. So if you catch a 100-point sell-off, not that I'll ever catch one, but if you did, that's the account to do it on.
Right.
I am tempted to jump back in here.
Pinetree. How you doing, Pinetree?
Pinetree in the house.
My boy Pinetree.
Yeah, Pinetree's going to come on at around 9 o'clock,
Nice.
and I'm going to copy his trades.
Oh, he's banking. He has been banking, honestly.
I'm going to copy him.
I think Pinetree has been doing better than both of us combined, Myth, honestly.
I'm considering re-entering here.
I'm gonna wait.
All right, I'm gonna wait then, since Joalma's gonna wait. Joalma, let me know.
Okay. Not this again. I've had a history with this that it's not a great history.
When you enter.
The 5-minute order block is holding right now. Look at that. VWAP, as you say. VWAP test. A break and retest. Look at that.
You don't like this short, and this is not a short. This is to the long side. Could be pitch and pennies. You know which way we'll know? We will
After
know
5
if this
minutes,
5-minute inverses. Yeah, this will, that will tell us.
I had a great day yesterday, so I would fade me today. Is that how it works, Pinetree? One day good, one day bad? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah. That's right.
97 viewers and only 66 likes. Or is it
Come
just
on,
me?
guys. Let's press the like button.
68 likes. Hello. Don't tap it twice. Just tap it once. Give it some love.
We can't fade Pinetree. Come on.
Apparently people in the stream do.
I do need to find me another account to trade, I guess, because I blew that one right there. Just being stupid.
By the way, while we're on live, I want to thank Methodical Man for getting me to the $100 a month mark on Apex.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much, Myth.
Oh, yeah. No problem. You were
I
saying
hit $106 in 1 month because of Methodical Man. He saved it.
you were saying that as I'm about to sign up for another account, huh?
No. Don't use my account. Use Pinetree's code. He needs a Bulenox payout on affiliates.
So
Code Pine. I'm good. I'm already happy with this. I'm very pleased.
the hell was that noise? I heard a noise.
Uh-oh. Did you take your meds?
My meds? Yeah, I got my meds. The crazy meds. I was, banging my head on the wall a minute ago.
Man, I felt so bad for you when you, because I wasn't on the stream when you blew your fundeds. I looked back and I was like, oh shit. Like the moment you took that first loss and you were just quiet, you didn't say, all right, took a loss. No, you were just quiet. I was like, no, don't tilt. It happened.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The thing, though, it had been building up.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how it happens. And I'm going to tell you, even though you get away with it, so, you get away with it this day, you get away with it that day, and then there comes a day when you don't.
Yep.
And that's kind of... And the days when I got away with it, I just got away with it off the stream. So, on the stream, and those were not really setups that I took. It was just stupid.
No, it's just revenge trading. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
It's just wanting to make the money back that you lost, right?
Yeah. So...
Chasing the bag. 5 hours in, he's getting delusional.
Little Delulu.
Next thing you know, he's gonna call me Tom instead of Joalma.
Tom,
Watch.
get in there. What up, John? How you doing? So Joalma has his first apartment. How you like living in the apartment?
It's good. It's awesome. I got my own office and my own bedroom, separately. So I can separate work and living in a very healthy way. I enjoy it a lot.
Now,
Honestly.
the only thing I would say that's a negative is when you break the key off in the door, there's no one on the other side to let you in, right?
Yeah, and I experienced that firsthand last night, unfortunately.
See?
Actually, Pinetree knows. I came back from a football game, and it was like 10, 11 p.m. I came home, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to get, shower and get to bed. And I turned the key, and it's like, damn, this motherfucker's not turning. Turn it again, not turning. I'm like, oh, shoot. Okay, I turn it one more time, and it goes,
Dude, I mean,
breaks
but
off.
you didn't feel like it was going to break off?
I'm just too strong, man. I don't know my own strength. I'm like, man, come
man.
on.
Deathwish,
So
welcome to
weak.
the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
The man.
So,
But yeah, it's a little, but thankfully I have a very good friend of mine that I call was like, hey, can I sleep between you and your wife? He's like,
Right.
sure. Come on in.
and then? Which,
Nothing, man. Nothing.
no, I want to know what way did you face? Towards him or towards his wife?
I was a little spoon for him, okay?
You were the little spoon. Okay, I got you. So you faced his wife, and then he faced you. All right.
Right. No, he faced the back of my head, and I was facing the wife.
I'm getting the picture here.
Right. No. No, I slept on they have a beautiful apartment, and they have a guest room, and I was fortunate enough to be able to sleep there, so it was awesome.
Well, the only thing is, I figured you didn't sleep very well without the Rottweiler.
True. I still have it, actually. That's
Oh, I know you still have that thing.
it's crazy you think of it, you remember that.
The Rottweiler stuffed animal.
Only goes up. Thank you for your time and enjoy your day. All right, design. But
Sean says, saw him
Joe
walking out of the
Post.
apartment the next day with a limp.
uh-oh. Yeah,
Joe-
it's a ache from football, right?
Joe Poos?
No.
Poos?
Joe Post.
Joe Poo?
Post. I would say
Welcome to the
Post.
Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. He was walking like Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, let's go. Getting it in, getting the work in there.
Okay, alright. Alright.
All right, guys.
Why
I
is it
think-
always when I come on stream, it's always about me getting butt fucked?
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You're the one who comes up with this stuff. You said you slept between the man and his wife.
No.
What up, Clarity? Good morning.
On me now.
Stream's good. We blew an account because Tom Sabo, right up here, I'm going to say like it was right here, Tom Sabo said full port long. And so I did,
Oh,
and you
Lord.
see what happened. That's not really what happened, but that's what we're going to say.
Methodical man with his accountability. 10 out of 10.
So, yeah, I had
Joe
to.
Post made a poo. He probably did design.
I have to hold myself accountable for the negative trades that I make. But, we did take 2 trades on our fundeds, and we got 2
Paid.
wins. 350
Nice.
and 210. So there you go. I'm
Nice.
considering re-entering the trade here.
Doesn't look too bad, but it's slowing down a lot. I don't know if it's normal for this time around. 7:30.
I'm sure.
Anyone who trades around this time? Do you guys know if it's normal like this? I only trade the open.
Well, we do have news at 8:30 as well, I guess.
What we got going on there? PME?
CPE?
PC.
PCE?
PCE. What'd you say?
CPE?
TPE?
Yeah, that's a term from my old workplace.
Is it
Yeah.
triple penetration enjoyment? Is that?
No, it was C, as in Charlie. It was CPE is like a term for equipment. So he was distracted with the morning milking of the goats.
Just
Alright.
choppy on London session? Yeah, I imagine, Sean.
It wasn't too bad in London. I didn't mind it. I did not mind it. I did re-enter here, guys, on this trade on another funded account.
Off screen, of course.
Yes.
Dodgy, huh?
I put it on screen here. You can see it.
Uh-huh.
Same idea. Stop to break even, kind of about that 14 area, 13 area. Might just take the 10 points again. We'll see. Although I do think this probably is the push lower.
Yeah. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yes, failing to reach higher. So is NQ. We flush. I don't mind it. This could be a fake out though. This
All right,
flush
I'm gonna
lower,
stop
I
to
would
break
go
even
stop
here.
To break even. Yeah.
And we'll kind of see what happens. We'll just let this one ride.
I feel like this is a fake out to move higher, honestly. Like, even though I am bearish, I just don't believe it. I don't believe we just flush down like this without a manipulation leg.
We'll see.
This could be your manipulation leg higher.
Let's
I don't know. I may be wrong
lower.
though. Manipulate lower, hit your TP manipulation. How much is that TP? 30 points? What?
30 points, $600.
600, right? Yeah.
I'm going to try to be a little more patient with this one, but I don't know that I will be.
Take it off. Take it out. Look at that. $300 already.
We're going to go ahead and
Hit
lock
20
in
points.
10. So I'm going to lock in 10 here and then see if it can just run.
Where was I ever in Dodge's channel? Yeah, I was. For 2 months. Any
There's
value?
$400.
Nah. It's toxic, Fred, because everyone is like trying to prove Dodgy that they're awesome traders, and so everyone is like, "Look at me, I made 400." It's like, "Oh, nice," says everyone, but you know.
You had $400 there for a moment.
I told you to get it off, man. You hit 20 points.
Going for 30 though. I'm locked in 10 here, so either way.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like with those discords, and it's not even Dodgy, it's just like basically a bunch of discords that are paid. It's just super toxic, and everyone is just idolizing that guy. It's like, oh my god, thank you. It's like, come on, man.
Imagine if the port was full. It is full design. I can only use one mini on this. All right, stopped out.
Nice.
Again,
10 points.
Yeah, probably if we just went stop to break even there, I think we might get the, I don't know though. Let's push him back up.
Yeah.
So that's another
under.
funded account there.
You're getting paid. You got to do more of these, Myth.
It's $205.
You're gonna stop trading the New York session. Stop trading New York. Start trading London.
I'm just telling you, man, I like these 5-minute setups. I don't know why, I just do. So...
Have you seen his stream lately? I haven't, Aaron. It's been very long since I've actually unfollowed him everywhere because I couldn't be asked. Every time I would miss a trade or something, I would, like, in my head, I would go like to his Instagram story, and then I would see him be like, "Look at this, guys! Who took that? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat. Yes, sir." And then everyone would type 1, and it's like, it's not healthy. So I just unfollowed him everywhere. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my own thing. And that's why also I come to the streams of Methodical Man less, because he wins so much and I don't. And so I'm like, I'd rather be at peace with knowing that, you know, I did not know any better than to be honest, compare myself to someone that thinks differently than I do, right?
Well, yeah, everybody's going to take different trades, you know. This is going to hit the TP now.
It definitely is. It just retraced into that 2 minute again. I might enter this very late.
Well, if you like it off that, I mean, I think the push down into the 90 makes a lot of sense. The only thing I would say is just, you know that you're trading into a bullish 5-minute gap there.
Yeah, that's the issue.
But that being said, I don't mind this low. I still think this low is a good target. Still think 90 is a good target.
I'm targeting 50, baby.
50? That's fine too.
50. London low.
Hey, let's go.
London low.
Salah Matar, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
I'll go break even at 599. My stop is at 622. By the way, demo account because next week I'll go back to my funded account. But for now, we're just trading a little demo
Yeah, nothing wrong with
to
that.
get
So
back into the game.
the 2-minute close below there.
Yep. And then the
Nice.
retest of the 1 minute. Look at that. Oh, beautiful wick reaction there.
Yeah, I hate that I
Yes.
take profit early on these plays, man. I really do. Because if you notice, my first entry never got stopped out. I have a 30-point
Yeah, exactly.
stop. And
Yeah.
then, well, actually, I would have taken 30 points right away on the first entry. I mean, we would have had 30 points immediately.
All right, 599 coming up.
Yeah, because I was short. Yeah, we were short right at 30 points.
There we go. So stop the break even for me right now.
So
Ooh,
there
flashing lower
is
nicely here.
coming the target, your first target, which would
That would
be
be TP1 if you.
Yeah, 32 points.
Lovely, lovely flush. I'm up 13 points at the moment. I'm in from 608, so not a gorgeous entry, but you know,
That's good enough. 12
I think
points.
it's safe.
Your trading
I'm not
has
gonna
been
take it
so
off though.
underwhelming since you got your live account, Sean. I mean, the pressure, it happens.
Sean, don't worry about it, man. Like honestly, if I show you my Bulenox account for how long I've had it and without any payouts, probably gonna get subbed out on this, by the way.
I think you're okay.
It's pulling back. Subbed the low. ES failed to do so. We have an SMT with ES now.
Yeah, but you also
Probably
have an
gonna
SMT
retrace
at the
the-
top, too, with ES.
Yeah, that's true.
A bearish one.
Yeah. But just
bit-
internal. I think my order is like my entry is too low for me to be safe.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna stop me out and then it's gonna go lower. All right, so stop that to break even there, and then we'll see what happens now.
Well, if you're short from up here where I actually entered at 23, I mean, you would have already gotten your
Look at
30
that.
points there. And that's what I'm saying, like, even from just that entry right there, maybe you missed it by a tick or two. Just depends.
And now it moves lower. You see that? I get stopped out to break even and then it moves lower.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, Myth? The entry is not safe.
That's how it goes. The limit
Myth,
at
can you
1K.
show the screenshot that I sent you on Discord DM? If you can share that on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Sean, I've been trading this account since, what was that? 4th of June 2024, and I have not gotten a payout. Bro, just go to micros, stick to risk management until you got your strategy like very sharp. And even now, you see how it's flatlining? I've just, been trading less, been way more cautious with the trades that I've been taking. Less obvious setups for me, so it's just, less trading. And that's completely fine.
And there's the first target, 32 points. Next target down, 568.50.
Oh, look at that. Now it's flushing.
If only Methodical
love to
learned
see
to
it.
hold his trades, bro.
All right, you got to promise yourself now that the next time you enter this trade, you got to pull up this recording and be like, okay, now I'm going to hold.
Dude, every
I'm gonna
time I
hold
take
it,
this trade, I
actually.
say that and I don't do it. 30 points is so difficult with a mini. I need to size down to like 10 micros, and I can scale 5 at like 15, and
Yeah.
then leave the other 5 to run, and then that
Yeah,
way it's
yeah.
almost like a
Otherwise-
free trade.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would get paid nothing, and then it moves and it comes back to your entry, and you're even more pissed off, probably.
Well,
I
I'm not
should've
pissed
taken-
because I'm green. I mean, I took that 3 individual trades on 3 accounts with 1 setup, so I can't be too mad about it.
No, of course. But imagine you'll be holding like a 30-point short with 1 mini, and you would not have like you not have been able to scale out, and it would come back to your stop loss after hitting like 25 points. You would
Well-
probably be pissed. You and everyone else would be pissed about like, fuck, I should have taken 15 or I should have taken 10.
The key to the 5-minute trade is not moving the stop loss. You're not supposed to move it to break even. It's supposed to be either 30 loss or 30 win. Those are the 2
Oh, so
options.
not at all? Not at
Yeah.
all?
You're not supposed to move the stop at all.
Wow. Interesting.
So either 30 points win, 30 points loss. And if
With
you
a
look
mini
back,
or
I'm going to scroll off this for 1 second, guys, to show you guys this. Joalma, look at this one. This was yesterday.
Is that the same trade?
I mean, it's not the same trade, but look at it. I mean, does this not look the
Jeez.
same?
Yeah, it does.
The second test, this is your entry at 21,015. And we sold off from that entry 440 points from that short entry.
Do you think it works because we are in such bearish market at the moment, or because I would imagine, you know, if this would have been, say, October or November 2024 last year, where we were super bullish. I don't know if you have backtested this or
no,
not.
it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the market. Every one of these setups looks the same. Now, this is just a bearish setup, so you would
Right.
just have the bullish setup the opposite way. Now, tell me that this does not look just like this. I mean, they are the
Yeah, it
same
does.
setup. I mean, it's nothing
does
is
indeed.
different. I mean, look at that. This is the exact same setup. I mean, this one's a little bit more of a wider range just because probably the time of day, but it's the
Right.
same thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, these setups, they form, they're easy to see. You just have to trust it and take it. What up, Trader Oracle?
I feel like the more time you get with the strategy, the more you trust it, right? I don't know how long you've
Yeah.
been trading the strategy for.
For just a week. I started last Thursday.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
today's
then-
like day 6 with it.
Then it's
So-
normal that obviously, you know, you want to take break even and take in the profits early, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sean's had
feel like
38
that-
of 38 days green streak on XFA and then went to live, had so
Damn.
many red days. Yeah, that sucks, Sean. It's probably just a little mentality thing. Same thing I'm dealing with here.
Luckily, my wins are so big, it negates the losses. Oh, so you're green, basically. So many red days, but still green overall. That's impressive. Well done.
But like this right here, Yoma, like I see this trade work so many times and I should trust it. So far in my live forward testing of this, not just including the ones that I've seen, this is
Right.
15 out of 17. Or actually 16 out of 18 now that this one worked. 16 out of 18. That's like 88% win rate with 30 points each time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's insanity.
And why
So-
30 points? Is there a reason for that?
That's just the standard style. I mean, that's just like, you know, it seems to go 30 points. It seems to be like the invalidation point or the validation point for the trade. Now, obviously, you can get runners. You see that one yesterday went 400 plus points.
Yeah, it's
But
crazy.
it's like, I'm never going to catch that kind of trade with a mini, obviously. But
Yeah, because you're saying like 10 micros and then scale, for example, 5 out at, say
like
like 10,
15.
15 points.
yeah,
Yeah.
then you could maybe let the 5 run. You can maybe scale the rest. You know, you could even scale 4 out at 30 and then let a single micro do some work. You know, if it goes 100 points, it's still an extra couple $100.
Yeah.
So, Trader Oracle, you're up early. 6:43 over there where you're at. What time is it over there, Yoma? About noon? 1 o'clock?
1:43. 1:43 p.m.
Nice.
It's nice. I like this time zone. I'm able to trade both the AM and the New York.
And see, now,
Yeah.
the nice thing about this, Yoma, is now this has created, you got a little protection
Yep. For Vega.
of a 5-minute gap there if you're still short. And this would really invalidate this trade if we pushed back above this. I mean, you get stopped at break even, but you would also know, like, okay, you know.
Did it already push 30 points? It did, right?
Oh yeah, we're the entry was 622 and it's pushed 41 points. Evil cat won't let you sleep. The cat's like, "Row."
First push was 27 points. I feel like I personally would have moved the stop to break even at that point and be like, damn, it's only 3 points away.
Well, I got in a little bit before because like it was obvious the candle was going to close below, so I got in up here at like 20. Well, let's just turn the. Well, I can't see it on this.
So you mark it out from the bottom wick to the buy? That's interesting.
This is where I got in at 26.
Right.
So from 26 down to the first push was 30.5 points.
Yeah.
So
What happened there, man? You moved the stop to break
I-
even too early.
I took the points.
Hmm.
We decided we take the points. And then we re-entered here, and then we re-entered over there on the other one. So 3 different accounts.
Nice. Yeah, good job, honestly.
Oh, you needed to grab a couple hours of sleep, Phoenix. Oh, nice. Gold trades? You took some gold trades? How did gold look in London? Let me see. Is there any setups on gold? Ooh, there's actually a short setup on gold right now, too.
I don't like gold, man. Like my relation with gold is just we don't like each other.
Yeah, there was a short setup on gold. You would have entered at 873, and it's all the way down to 867.
Oh, that same 5 minute or no?
Exact same thing. This one's not as clean, because your first
But,
touch and
yeah.
then your second, and then it just pushed through. But it's the same idea.
Up 5 points right now.
Yeah, which is pretty big
Only
on gold.
gold I liked watching was Gold Member movie.
Yeah, gold member was pretty good. Pretty good.
Is that Austin Powers in Gold Member? No, right?
Yeah, Austin Powers.
It is? Yeah, okay.
Shag, something like, what's he say? Shag, what was this? Something Shag, I don't know. Okay. Well, that was gold member, right? Yeah, that was. What did he used to say? There was like some saying he used to say. I met Dana Groovy, yeah. I met Dana Carvey in Vegas several years ago. If you know who Dana Carvey is. Wayne's World.
Dana Carvey? Is that like is it a comedian?
Yeah, he's a comedian / actor.
Nice guy or no?
Oh yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Groovy, baby. Oil is pushing to equal lows. Maybe a better trade. Let's check out oil. Man, there's so many equal highs and equal lows on oil. Holy. Mark, I have like a indicator that shows me the equal highs and the equal lows on TradingView. And my whole chart is just full of horizontal lines because of the equal highs and equal lows. We got a set of equal lows in the 5 minute at 69.19. Got a set of equal highs at 69.74. Jeez.
Joalma, what do you think the core PCE is going to do? Do you think it's going to push us up through the 688? It's kind of my lean.
Okay, let me first Google what PCE does. PCE prices. All right, capturing inflation or deflation across a wide range of consumer expenses and reflecting changes in consumer behavior. Bullish. I don't know.
Bullish. Immediately bullish.
Yeah,
immediately.
Bullish. That's it. Like I don't, just bullish. No, but I have no idea, Myth. I do not know how to read news. Honestly, I would love to learn how to read news, but every time I try, and I'm like, oh, this looks pretty okay. I think I understand it. Bearish, and then CPI just releases. We move 10 points lower, and then 150 points up, and I'm like, guess I was wrong.
The thing with news is like it doesn't really matter if the news is good or bad. What matters is where liquidity rests, right? Do we have more liquidity higher or lower? That's the question I ask myself. So,
So you actually think you'd be able to profitably trade the news?
No. You can't guess it. No, there's no way to know that. But I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You just ask yourself which direction could it go.
Right, but here's the thing: CPI can sweep all the liquidity up and then instantly move down, and then sweep all the liquidity lower, and then you're like, okay,
good morning, Matt.
Build up again.
Exactly, Sean. It does. The market does what it wants to do. It doesn't matter if the news is good or bad. That's like Kid Poker would be like, I don't understand why we're going up. The news was bad, and I'll be like, the news doesn't matter, and that's why I don't really look at what the news is, whether it's good or bad. I just look at like what do I think drawing liquidity is. And if we're looking here, I mean, we're kind of like even on the 5 minute. I mean, on this push back up, starting here at the low, you're kind of making a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low so far. So to me, this is still bullish, you know, for
Right.
now. Until we broke back below the 558, which doesn't look like that's what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about to inverse this 5 minute. So I feel like it's going to take us through the 688. But I don't know. Could be wrong. That was my target all morning. See how close we came to it? So rude.
Rude.
But this is one thing I've noticed about Nasdaq over the last probably couple of weeks. I don't know if you've noticed. When you have a clear draw,
Yeah. It fails to reach it.
yeah, kind of on that first try, it fails to get there.
Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that as well. And then it just oh, getting called. One sec.
Hello. Yes, this is Joalma. Yes, yes. Matt, this is Joalma Trades that's on with me right now. Stop order gambles are the only way to trade it. Yeah, that's what I do. Non-farm payroll is manipulation, and CPI is distribution of monthly candle. Probably makes sense. Yeah, I like the recovery too, Sean. How's it going, Joker? Joker Trades. So if you took that short there, I mean, you'd probably be stopped out on your runners if you left the runners in right there, but still a nice 40-point winner. Again, we took it on 3 accounts individually. You know, one 355, one 210, and the other 250. So, are you the first West Coaster here? I don't know. 8 o'clock. So what time is it there? 5? 5 a.m. Maybe you are. Anybody else on the West Coast? I'm going to take it back down to the 1 minute time frame here to the dirty girl.
Excuse me, guys. My mom is calling me.
Hello, Mom.
Hold on. She's calling me again. That's the flip phone right there.
She's calling him on the government phone. You're on the West Coast of England? Yeah, that counts. Any West Coast counts. Good morning, Coper. What up, Mike? We blew an evaluation account, but we're green on 3 funded, so we'll take it. Green on 3 fundeds. She wants some of his profits back rent, yeah. But Joalma doesn't have any profits. Remember? All right, I thought that might close above, but it's respecting that gap so far. Max barking here. You're liking it, Matt. You're liking it. Let's go. I did fire up an Apex eval. Let's see if they got it over to me yet. They were taking a while to get those evals out. I was like, what account is this? And I was like, okay, that's the one I blew. All right. Let's see if we got that eval yet. All right, we got it. Let's get over to Apex here. I should just use the same chart, huh? Maxie, what are we barking at there, bro? Something out there he doesn't like. Don't know what it is, but something. something he said he's given a barking to. Man, do we try this again here on the Apex account? Feels wrong. But why not? I mean, this is just an eval,
Yeah,
right?
she was calling me for my profits. She was like, "Hey, you know, we need to crank up the rent because you've been making too much." Said no one ever, because as Methodical Man said, I do not make any money, unfortunately.
I'm going to enter short here on the eval.
You're short?
Yeah. What kind of
You're
dog,
just in
John?
less than 1 minute, bro.
Well, it's a white dog with some brown spots. He's got brown ears, a long tail. He stands about 4 inches off the ground, and he's about 3 inches long. No, 3 feet long, not 3 inches.
3 inches long?
3 feet long. So
Myth, your camera's off, by the way.
Yeah, no, he is a he is a Dachshund.
And Datsun is also a car. Did you know?
Yeah, but spelled different. Dachshund versus Dachshund.
Dog. Let me see. Oh, a Dachshund. That's a German dog.
It's a
Oh, that's
German
one
dog.
of those hot dogs.
Yes, he's a hot dog.
A sausage dog.
A wiener dog. You guys want me to show you my wiener? All right, hold on.
Oh,
Here, Maxie.
okay.
Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on.
You guys see that? Do you want me to show you my wiener? That's crazy.
He's not coming to me. All right, if this thing fights above the VWAP, we're going to turn our position long.
Uh-oh.
You got 2 of them, Todd? Nice. You're long too, Kofer. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, we had a decent reaction out of this area, but now it's not looking so hot. We'll see. My wiener's shy in the mornings. Exactly. He likes to go back in his cave. Max, come here, bud. You don't want to be on camera? He said, I am busy right now, barking out the window. So,
Man, I feel like that inversion for value gap long or short with 10-point stop just hasn't been working at all because it's just too tight of too wide of a stop too tight of a stop loss, excuse me.
yeah, I moved mine to 15 points.
Yeah, I heard.
So,
I just can't afford that risk, man.
yeah, I have
Can't
to go
afford it.
15 points, so. Going along on a 600 retest on a pullback. Yeah, I mean, if we get it,
600 retests.
looks like we're going to close above here. In which case we will port of full.
Uh-oh.
That will be the top of the hour as well. What up, Deathwish? Trying to learn when do you know when to enter a trade and if you're going to sell, short or buy long.
Let me answer that for him.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you hear the barking of the dog, that's where you enter long, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yep. No, go on, man. Tell him.
Well, typically, like on this 5-minute strategy thing trade that I took here short, that would just be the break of the 5-minute there. So I shorted here, and then your target's going to be the first body of the bottom of the next 5-minute candle, right below your short entry. So this was technically your first take profit, and this your second. But on the strategy that I use on my funded, typically would be like an inverse play, like we're about to get here on the 5-minute. So where we create a fair value gap on the way down, we maybe sweep liquidity, and then we push back up and wreck that fair value gap. Then that would kind of be a long trigger. So if you look at the higher time frame, we're probably delivering from a 15-minute gap, I would imagine. So as you can see, we are not. Oh, we are right here. So we're still holding this gap here. We're also putting in higher lows. So the long probably setting up here. We'll see. Coming into the top of the hour. Yeah, we have 8:30.
Joker, what do you think that 8:30 news is gonna do? Bullish or bearish? What do you think, Myth?
I think we're going to be bullish, but I don't know.
Okay. I'd like to see if I'm gonna shift.
Probably get out of this trade on a pushback lower here. I'm going to go stop to break even at like 06. If I get a push down here.
Amit says, sup, methodical?
What up? What up? Joalma, what's your favorite song?
What's my favorite song, like all time?
Yeah, and sing it to us.
Okay. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta. Imagine that being my favorite song. That's definitely your favorite song, isn't it?
I kind of thought yours would be
Say
something
what you want.
along the lines of, would you be my neighbor? What was that guy's name?
Jeez, Myth, come on.
Mr. Rogers?
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Love the one you're with. I can't remember how it goes, but something like that.
I've been listening more to jazz lately. Some jazz.
You and Tom with the jazz. Tom's on the jazz kick too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tell him to listen to Yusuf Days. Actually, I'll tell myself. How about that?
And he also said he's a huge K-pop fan.
Oh, okay. Is it? Are you serious? Okay. And I thought me and Tom could hang out. Nope.
No, I'm just kidding. He
guess
didn't
not.
say that. No.
CPI is it today? No, sir.
PCE.
PC. I feel like next week we have nope, not next week. The week after. The week of 9th of March. Sorry, 10th of March. Monday 10 to Friday 14 on a Wednesday. CPI is always on a Wednesday, Mr. Coper. Whirling? Who's Whirling? Oh, you mean Justin Whirline? That kid? Oh, I was also in his Discord, man. Justin Whirline, the look at me boy. Look at how much money I made guy, but then tells you not to focus on money. Huh.
It's just a little bit of uh-oh, Max is barking. Should I close my position and go long?
Yeah, hey, you know the rules, right? Long is a bark.
Oh, what happened there? Okay. Am I in 1 or 2 here? 1.
How about his Discord? Same thing, Coach Fred. Listen, if you get in a room with a bunch
Maxie,
of traders
come
who
on,
all
man.
want to be millionaires and all are looking up to this wonderful guy who is, you know, look how young I am, look how intelligent, look at this, look at that. It's like, you don't get very positive things out of that. Let me just tell you that. Methodical Man is a very humble guy, and if he would have a Discord, it would be very chill. But if you got a bunch of people that are just completely in love with, oh, get money, it's like, it's not as healthy, you know?
Get
Especially not if
money.
it's like,
No,
get money. Finish it up then.
I don't know. How's it go?
I don't know. You tell me. You started it.
All right, I'm going to full port in on this position if we close above here. And by full
This is a
port, I
nice
just mean
looking
like
long.
a couple of minis.
Oh Lord, a fake
PCE
full
or
port.
PMI? PMI for sure, Alfred. I think.
PMI is huge. But Myth, why are you not full ported like seriously, man? Why
10
are you...
minis? I don't know. I blow the account.
I mean, if it hits TP instantly, it doesn't, you know?
Well, I don't know if it's going to hit it. Got to get through the 21 on the 5 here.
Okay, but it hit past the VWAP already, so
True this.
20
This
seconds.
is true.
ES looking bullish. On a pullback, says Coper. Methodical doesn't like pullbacks. He likes to enter, you know, instantly.
Like that. Then
Like
we
that,
add on the
baby.
pullback.
Yes, sir. Add on the retest, baby. Not financial advice, by the way, because
Dude, you just told me this is financial advice.
For fuck's sake. Oh, is that full port? No, that's not full
No,
port yet,
we're in
is it?
5.
It's all right. Beginner full port. I was kidding. I actually never went to full port. Did you know? Actually, I did when I hedged.
You like big
Bought 10
pullbacks, and I
accounts.
cannot lie. Those are the traders. The other traders can't deny.
There's your pullback, myth.
Oh my goodness, man. That's not. Oh goodness. Port report. We're in 10.
Oh my gosh.
All because
You
of
don't
Joalma.
seem very. You don't seem very relaxed, myth.
I'm relaxed. I mean, it's
Sit down. Put your hands up. You know nothing can happen anymore.
oh,
Let it happen.
oh,
Exactly. There you go. Look at that.
comfy.
When you get comfortable and you let the market do its thing, look at that. It starts paying.
Well, it hasn't paid yet.
It will. Look at ES. ES is dragging NQ higher. Hopefully.
It at least needs to get me out of the majority of these ones I just added. I'm in buys, TB.
It's getting there.
You guys see the Topstep live trade that caught the whole move yesterday? No.
No. Yo, Death Wish, since you were asking questions on how to enter longs, this is not how you do it, by the way, with a full port. But, it's just for the funsies.
Nice.
Don't do this on your own, with your own money. Trust me, it's not worth it.
As soon as I entered
But if it
long,
does
we
work-
got the pullback. Oh, no. It was a practice account. Nice. I have no idea, John. It just, that's what happens. We don't know why the market does what it does. What is it? What does Matthew McConaughey say? And he says, "It's a woozy, it's a wazi, it's a fugazi."
It's a.
Yeah. We don't create shit.
It doesn't
That's right.
exist.
So.
Exactly, that's what the market is. Just, if you try to understand it, you're gonna get, and your brain is gonna not follow along. I recommend you spending your energy on trying to not understand it, but just, let it happen. And just, getting along with it. Why did we dump? I don't know, but let's short.
Anybody seen Dallas Buyers Club?
That's a fire movie.
Yeah, with Matthew McConaughey. He looked very sickly in that movie, huh?
He really did. Wasn't that with the transgender Jared Leto?
Yeah.
Jared Leto is insanely talented. Like, that man can play the Joker and then can play a transgender man absolutely phenomenally, and then he can sing like a motherfucker as well.
Dude, look what you did to my full port, man.
Me? Excuse me, Maxi barked. Don't call me a bad trader.
And here's the thing, like, I was short. I was short right there. And I changed my mind when we closed above the 5. Oh. Yeah, I literally changed my mind. It never would have hit my stop. Oh well.
Life could be a dream. I don't know the lyrics. I really want to learn the lyrics of that song.
Joker just entered long. I don't know, Joker. This is a pretty big bearish engulfing candle here.
Booms.
Pretty big
Life
candle.
could be a dream. Okay, let's see what they sing.
35. There kind of is something to that. I don't know. Matt just went short. Uh-oh.
And now we're moving higher. Everyone going short, we move higher. The Joker is getting paid though on that low long.
Indeed.
Life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above and tell me
I don't really
darling, I'm
know
the only one that you love.
which way to expect it to go now. I don't know. Are we just going to
It's
chop
so
until the
sideways.
news?
Choppy doodle.
Or is it going to move lower? I guess in hindsight, this is an inside gap, Joalma.
What's that?
And it's not very obvious on the 5-minute chart. This is probably the gap that's holding price down.
Well, what do you mean with
And-
inside gap, brother?
Because this is the main leg of price, and this is kind of the inside leg.
Ah,
So this is the leg that's
like
on the
less
outside.
relevant?
Yeah. So
external versus internal, right?
yeah, you kind of want to always take your trade on the external there. I didn't even pay attention to that. And a 10.5-minute gap is not very obvious. Like if I stood back from the chart, I wouldn't even be able to see that. This one's 30 points. So
True.
feel like it's much more likely that we go down now that I've kind of seen the failed pivot here, failed pivot, holding the gap. So, yeah. Much more likely that we continue down.
Lovely retest. Joker, did you get it out or no?
If we close below, waiting for 544 to consider re-entering. Yeah, I must have got out. Yeah, there's news there, Judgy. Yeah. Added at 600 psychological area. It's either psycho or logical. I don't know which one.
Give me a second, Myth.
Yep. I think if we lose the 90 this time, that we're probably going to have a deeper flush. Make sure my copier is not on. We might take this trade on a funded. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, you did say that, Joker. I forgot. Is it a big mover today? Five A? I don't know. Matt, you just scalped short accidentally on a funded. Bulenox doesn't have a mobile app Alfred that I know of, but they do have Project X, which can be used on a browser, any browser. So. So that's nice. And Bulenox's sell does end today, guys. 91%. Just keep that in mind. Keep it in mind.
Code Pinetree. I'm not promoting my code anymore. You know, I got my payouts. I'm good. I'm filming the next video.
Yeah. I might take this on one more PA account. This is kind of like a little bit of a re-entry. It's not as good by any stretch, but I might take it here. You got an email from TickTick for the 300 off direct deal. Can you make sure your code works? Yeah, Matt, it's only a link with TickTick. I don't think I have a code with them, but it is in my description of my video. Better than Ninja.
Yeah, Trader
Nice.
They only let you activate 7, I think, right? Myth 7 PAs on.
No,
Bulenox?
you can only have 3 active below the threshold. So you got to get 3 of those above the. You got to get 1 above the threshold, And then you can activate a fourth and so on and so forth. Matt, no, TickTick doesn't give codes, if I remember correctly. Let me double check it. Theirs is just a link. But let me see. Make sure. What account are you oh, actually, there are codes. I'm sorry. MM. What account are you planning on getting? Because I got MM, MM1, MM2. You'll have to try it to make sure the 100K direct. Okay, 100K direct is going to be MM1. You the man. Appreciate you.
Looks like we're moving lower, Joker. I'm quite bearish at the moment, but I wish you the best with that long.
Yeah, MM1 should give you that 100K direct for $300. You'll take 2 at 640. We're back to this trend line here. If we, well, to this temporary, this one's not as good as that one. Obviously, that's the first entry. That's probably the best. It's the best. But if we do close below 90, I do think that we can flush into the 68, so I will take it. Obviously, I might take profit before then. We'll see. What do you think, Joalma? What do you think? Too late?
On the short, I think so.
Yeah, kind of low too, huh?
I feel like if we get a little retest, like we sweep it a little bit of this LRLR, if you zoom in on the 1 minute, if we are able to sweep it, then possibly, then yeah.
I'm going to get in now before the close. I kind of feel like we just run here. But could be wrong. And of course it bounces.
You wanted that to close under?
Yeah, I wanted to close under, but MM1 says expired. I don't know. I just created it. Let me see. MM1. Capital M, capital M1. That's not a good sign there. I need this close below. If it doesn't, then I may just kill it.
2 minutes still. I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah. Shouldn't be in yet.
Nope. The FOMO got you.
I know. And
Tom Sabo wanted me to be his editor for his videos. Man has never gotten back to me. That's been since February 4th. He's like, yeah, I'll let you know ASAP. I was like, yeah, sure.
Tom Sabo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why it says that. It might be because
Bulenox code? No, right?
It might want me to verify the KYC thing. I tried that, but I need to send them a power bill now. Give me a minute. I'll do the KYC thing and see if it works then. Let me try to get out of this trade first. Pretty bad trade.
No, I think it's fine now. 30 seconds. I think close over. Yes, it's got nice momentum lower. No SMTs at the bottom, so. $79 break will look more likely if we don't bounce here. Yeah. I agree, Joker.
Sabo go to break even below that wick. I'm just going to be trying to get out of this. Try to get 10 points. barking, so.
There we go. Now we have a close on there. Don't get out at 10 points. Myth, please, please.
What?
Please. Stick to the rule, man. Like 2 trades ago, you said, oh, I don't want to do this.
This is a different entry, though. This is kind of like not as strong. Because it's a
You
secondary.
don't believe in it?
It's a secondary entry. It's not,
Ah, okay.
you know what I mean?
I understand that. I would go to break even at that 581.
I'm going to go at that wick right there once it gets taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, it did not take it yet.
Typical.
Rude. Your rudeness.
Talk about
It's a flash
negative
sale.
RR.
Did you get the
By the way,
email?
9 minutes for news, Myth. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. I'll look in just a second, Matt. Red. I want to get out of this trade right quick.
See if you get out break even. Hopefully.
Yeah, I want to get the 10 points, but
Nice call out there, Joker. Didn't hit the 79. We didn't break under. Should bounce here. We could bounce here. Excuse me. But if you look at the 15-minute, look how sideways they are. We've just been 1, 2, 3, 4, and now the 5th candle is inside of that same range. What's that? 5 times 15? What's that, Myth? An hour and 15 minutes
yeah.
of just sideways. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Honestly, that song. Where was that song from, Myth? Do you know?
I have no idea.
It's from it. I think it was a Warner Brothers movie.
My OBS disconnected for a moment.
Yeah, I saw.
It says it's back up now.
Oh, it's from Cars. That's it from. It's from Cars. Makes sense. Did you see that movie, Myth?
Cars?
Yeah, you probably did because of the kids, no?
Yeah. Yep, we saw Cars. Oh, goodness. Come on. Push it down. Push it down.
You don't like trading the news? Fair enough, Joker. I never trade the news. The only time I trade the news is to pass a eval. That's it. How about this? I don't know when Pinetree wants to come on, but after news, we can switch to Pinetree if you want, Myth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me DM him.
We may have to hold this through the news.
Big balls on ya?
Well, you know, it's not necessarily, I don't really want to, but I'm just saying.
I don't think these reds will be high impact. PC is not too bad. Alright, don't panic out now, Myth, because you've been holding this string for long enough. Looks like it will move lower here.
Don't panic out.
Yeah, don't instantly just get out and break even. Be like, oh, let me just move this out quickly.
I think I was going to get out break even here.
No. Just, you see how that reaction? That's a good reaction.
Well, we hit the 5-minute 9 EMA.
Whatever that tells you, I would say that low should be your break even spot. That 581.
Well, yeah, that's where I was going to go break even at. But even
fair enough.
if I trust it, it shouldn't even go break even there, to be honest, but I don't really trust it.
Look at ES. Nice reversal there on the 5-minute. The candle reversed.
New
John says
5-minute.
I get out the break even. There's levels to this shit, John. You know, Methodical Man is at a level where he should be controlling himself. So let's see who he does. So there's your stop to break even.
Yes, at the VWAP here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now Methodical Man is thinking, should I take it off?
I'm just going to leave it now.
Oh, look at that.
Can't lose. I'm going to go ahead and lock in like a point. That way if we get slipped on some sort of rip back up.
VIX pushing. I remember when VIX spiked up so high. Can you short the VIX? Does anyone know if you can short the VIX?
I have
Can you
no
trade the
idea.
VIX?
I think you can.
Cooper, do you know?
All right, I'm going to lock some in back below this wick.
Of course you can short it. I have no idea, Matt. Don't lock in too much. Don't be greedy, Myth.
I'm going to lock in 5.
Fight those demons.
5 points. And then at 68, that will be around 20 points, that level there.
Either short futures contract or options? Ah, okay, I understand. Nice. Yeah, I remember when the VIX pushed up so high, I was telling my dad, I was like, if you can short the VIX, that can pay quite nicely. Because every time it goes super high, it always comes back. Because it's a
Alright.
volatility index at the end of the day.
There we go.
Don't lock in more, Myth.
No, I took 20 points. Or almost
Oh.
20 points.
Nice. You're not going to hold it to the 30?
No, because that's the wick. And we target, you know, the target is supposed to be... Are you talking about the 8:30 news? No. I do think this hits, but the target should be the body of the candle of the next level down.
okay.
So we took $361 there on that funded account, single
Let's
funded
go.
account. So that makes 4 accounts in the green there. Thanks, Sean. All right, Matt, now I can look that up. Thank you, Coach Fred. Again, that's just a secondary entry off that 9 play, off the not 9 play, the 5-minute trend play. It's really a very similar play to what we just did. That one we just took a little bit of heat on, and when you're in a funded account, you take 18 points of heat. You know. Yeah, Bulenox is still up. MB. Oh, pass to take profit account, and I thought they didn't have an activation fee. They do, Tom. $130.
Pricey.
Okay, let me get my power bill so we can get this KYC done.
Myth, quickly, which prop firms are ones that have activation? My Fund the Futures, right?
That don't have an activation. The only one is My Fund
Yes.
Futures.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, everybody else has activation fee.
Mm.
As far as I know, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there.
Should I just stay with Apex? Apex is the same weight, right?
Yeah, Apex has one. Oh, yeah, Tradeify does have one, Matt. I do forgot about that. Tradeify has an account that does not have an activation fee. I did forget about them.
TPT is better than Apex. Why is that, Cooper? What do you think it's better? I personally have an Apex account and a Bulenox account. Honestly, their Apex freaking customer service. I'm sorry, but it's been awful for me.
What, Apex
Daily
customer?
payouts are nice, indeed. Yeah, Apex customer service for me has been very bad. So, like, they respond like literally a week after I send them an email about something. They're like, "Sorry for the delay." I'm like, "It's been the second time." I hate Apex to death. Zabak is, on the same page as me.
I don't know. I like
No,
Apex.
I'm not
They're fine.
No, they're definitely fine as a prop firm, but customer service can definitely improve. I mean, Bulenox customer service has been
Yeah,
perfect.
Bulenox does have top
I send
tier.
it the same day, and then at the end of the trading day or a little bit before, I get a reply, and a very good reply. Not like a yes or a no. That's what I got from Apex. It's like, then I gotta send another email explaining what do you mean with yes. Apex bashing is so 2024. To be honest, Coach Fred, saying something is here's PC. Really is top G. I like My for the Futures as well. They have like a live chat. I like that a lot.
All right, guys, we might be setting up here for some sort of play. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Bulenox King, best service, easiest rules. I agree. I like My for the Futures as well, to be honest. MFF.
All right, Matt, do you want to try that code now? I did the KYC. I'm thinking maybe that's what they wanted me to do.
But Fred, saying something is so 2024, that is from 2015. I remember that when we used to use that a lot. Like, oh my god, that's so 2012. It's been such long time since I haven't heard someone say that is so 2024 or whatever.
Longs are kind of setting up here now.
I
That
know,
actually would
yeah.
be a long. Oh no, this is not the 5-minute.
TP 680, let's get it.
Yeah,
Don't
688
you
looks
know,
good to
bump
me.
it up. You got to bump it up.
What is Bulenox all-in cost? If you pass it in one go, it's like 165, 163.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. That's a 50k, right? Or a 25k, you mean?
50k.
50k count.
Yeah, you got long setting up here.
680 equal highs.
On the 5 minutes. So this would be your long trigger on the 5-minute. Obviously, the stop's going to be massive. Or 30 points. I think we.
Yeah, where's Husk? Myth, where's Husk?
He's going to come on after Pinetree. He didn't want to come on this early, I guess. So, yeah, I kind of thought that we were going to go up, but it's just a gamble. You know, you don't 100% know, obviously. Probably won't stay bullish.
This probably won't stay bullish.
Yeah, it may not.
At the same time. Tapped the 15-minute fair value gap untested. We already swept the Asia high. We still have that Asia low, which I still think is a draw. So 650 on 4 micros, all out. Congrats, Joker. Well done.
Did it sweep the 80? Didn't sweep it yet.
No, not yet. But he got out at 650. I think he's holding a little bit more. We do have an SMT with ES. ES took the 897, and Q failed to do so. Take out the low in a few minutes. Watch. Ooh, design with the prediction. Let's see if it works out. If it doesn't work out, I would say timeout design, you know? No more predictions.
Design's locked out.
Let's
There's
see.
There's no real data wick here.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So I don't think that this area down here at the bottom of this candle means anything.
Treff with a very what do you call it? Neutral prediction. Says normal 830 volume surge and not indicative of direction. Interesting.
Probably right.
This guy's a good Robin to Batman. So I'm the Robin, he's the Batman.
Yes.
I mean, he is taller than me.
Yes, I am the
What-
Batman.
In the width and in the height.
I am the Batman.
Or the Go Gamble hat. Can you read that?
I am the Batman. Man, should I take this? I don't know.
What, you think about longing?
Yeah, for a little 5-minute breakout.
Not too shabby, honestly. Do you think we're
don't-
bullish? I personally don't think.
I don't like this shelf right here.
Yeah,
The
same.
shelves are awfully close here.
The shade thrown in the width. Hey. I don't see another Fat to Fit series again. Myth, what happened to those?
I quit posting them.
Fuck's sake, man.
I had like 3 loaded to post, and I didn't post them.
But are you still doing like your weight loss journey or no?
Yeah, I'm trying my best. You know, some days are better than others.
That's fine. I don't like this law, Myth. if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We just tested a 15-minute fair value gap. We tested a daily opening price. Came back all the way into OT on this whole leg. Moving lower now.
I actually like it, but
All right, do your thing. Do your thing, bad boy.
I mean
That
the
sounds
5 minute
so bad.
the 5 minute looks very. That's a nice bullish candle.
For sure.
And I think I'm gonna go.
Attack.
I'll go stop to break even at like 50% of the wick, so like 44, 43 area.
I'm reentering long on pullback, targeting 20% of the weekly range. Boys with the Z. That is so 2018 with the Z.
So yeah, like 45. I'll go break even.
Trevor's explaining what PCE
So
means.
I'm break even here. And should I just
Quick
take
break even, huh?
Should I just? Well, it's 15 points.
Let it ride, baby. Let it ride. I think if we tap the daily opening price, I think you could take that 49. Like right there. Well, actually, it's pushing up. You're going to get that 30.
I'm going to take the 20.
All right.
I'm not going to be greedy.
Take that, baby. It will go to 30 probably.
It just hit it.
It went to 30,
That's 30
from the entry.
Boom.
Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, these 5 minutes. I mean, if you're not seeing this, if you're not seeing these 5 minute plays, I mean, these are banger, guys. These plays are they're just hitting. I called out 2 yesterday. Yeah, I called out 2 yesterday, and I mean, look at that. That entry, I mean, just so clean. So clean.
I like how you don't just agree with Myth. Yeah, I never agree with Myth. You know, I always try to put shade on him.
We don't agree. It's fine. I mean, like, that's the thing. You can be,
Yeah, exactly. I suck at trading. He doesn't. Simple as this.
It's just one of those things. Well, a lot of times it's one of those things where, like, it's a feel, right? It's a feel for the market. It's screen time, that sort of thing.
Of course.
So,
The thing is, I've been trading longer overall, but less time on futures.
Yeah.
Tom Sabo agrees with everything Miss says. That's fine as well.
Yeah, you have, Trev. You have been telling me about the 5 and the 15. Exactly, Joker.
I just like to disagree with Myth. I like to disagree with Myth. Take a little poke at the bear, at the big bear.
Well, I don't know. It just looks so clean there, and then we pulled back, bounced off the VWAP, and I entered there. So
That's strange. Props to you and everyone that saw that.
it caught in between the bullshit using the 5 minute and the higher. That's true. Less likely. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's
I feel like
why
it's very easy to do, right? Like
I don't listen.
You get caught in chop.
Yeah, I don't listen to anybody. Like, even if I'm listening, if I'm watching somebody, let's just say, I'm watching, I don't know, Trades by Matt, and he's taking a trade. He's looking for a short, and I'm looking for a long. I'm still going to take my long just because someone else, is looking for something in the opposite direction. Doesn't mean that both won't work, right? Number one. And, who knows? You could be right and he could be wrong.
That's why I also, like, when I trade, I'm just trading by myself. Like right now, I'm just taking demo trades. Because when I actually trade, I want to just trade by myself and just, be peaceful by myself, put the recording on, say a few things, take the trade, and then just log off, honestly. And then pop into Methodical Man, talk a little bit of crap, tell him that he sucks at trading, and then I'm like, oh, I'm out, bye.
And then, and let's be honest, who told you to trade by yourself?
Shut your ass up.
I suggested you trade by yourself.
He did suggest that. No, I agree. I owe a lot of learnings to Methodical Man. He taught me as well, a lot of good things. So
2600.
Listen to Methodical Man.
Joker's going to enter at 600 and hold for 800. You the man, Joker. If you get that entry and you hold that long, that'd be awesome. There's no way I could hold it. I mean, I hope eventually I can, but
I feel like with 2 micros though, Myth, like it's like I'm not trying to take out the amount of balls that it takes for you to hold, but I feel like with micros it's easier because the jump of money is less big. Like with minis, it just jumps up so fast, and
Yeah.
obviously at one point you're up $300, and you're like, damn, should I just take that off at $300? But then micros, I feel like it's more chill, it's more peaceful. I do want to switch over to micros in the future when I have multiple accounts. I feel like minis for now it's good for stacking up, but at one point I just want to lower to micros again.
Someone asked about Bulenox earlier. Let me check. Is the site not up? Yeah, it looks like everything's working.
Yeah, it's working. Just Joker's my third payout ever yesterday in 2 months. Congrats, Joker. Joker, I don't know, Myth, have you seen Joker a lot? This is the first time I see Joker.
I don't know. Does Joker have a channel?
I have no idea. Let me see.
Are you just? I didn't know if it was someone you knew.
Oh no, I meant like here in the channel, like
No, I think Joker
I know
subscribed
Trev.
like a day or two ago. So,
Oh, nice.
how do you get the copy
Well-
trader on Quantower to delete old copier trade setups? There's a trash button right here. Is this what you're talking about?
He's the new face here, indeed.
Good morning, Neo. Are you talking about here, Bull Bear? Oh man, I didn't even notice that this copier was on. Good thing I didn't select the one that had all the accounts linked.
Jeez.
I mean, it would have been fine because we won.
Yeah,
But
you would have gotten paid, but still.
we better turn that off. It won't let you.
Yo, Joker, you said you're gonna start Monday with streaming. I subscribed to your channel. You got four. I'm the 4th subscriber. I'm gonna always remember that.
What's up, design? Who called you trash? Yeah, I think 88, Trev. I mean, I think we're going to pop through 88. I think this, to me, this is the draw on liquidity. I think this is much higher,
Yeah, probability.
probability than lower. I mean,
100%.
even on this pullback, guys, even on this pullback, did we break structure on the 5-minute? Nope. So we never got back below this low. So this is still bullish, in my opinion. Very, very bullish.
You hear trash and automatically issue me.
Oh.
Damn.
Sound effects by Joalma. So.
I was actually thinking about when you said, does this look bearish? Like, you know how that they have the sound effect like when you mark out, like when you're playing like one of those games where you're like when it's like wrong.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find it, so I was like, oh shit.
YOLO Apex 2 accounts forgot. Oh, you had one on a mini. Don't we have a gap from yesterday? Dude, yes, of course, Neo. We have a huge gap. I mean, like, to me, in my opinion, a good target for today by close of business is this previous day. So you got triple equal highs right here at 863. So in my opinion, I think that's what we're drawn to. And you got initial balance low sitting at 896 from yesterday with an untested wick. So in my opinion, this would be a good spot if they're going to push it up just to send it back down. Like, that's a great spot to do it from. So,
Have you been taking these trades, those weak test trades, or no?
yes.
I saw one the other day, and I thought about you, Myth. You were in my thoughts.
On a higher time frame, an untested wick is very strong.
Indeed.
So you also have one here, sitting inside a bearish gap. 795 could be a good short spot. So I mean, but how do we get
Yesterday
there?
was crazy.
I don't know. How do we get there? I don't know. Don't let housekeeping go home early today. I have a feeling a lot of sheets are going to be need cleaning. Going to shat the bed.
That's interesting.
All right, I got to run to the restroom right quick. You take over.
Uh-oh. Were you talking to yourself when Myth said I was in your thoughts? Maybe. Matt, right? I think it's just either MM. Let me check it out. Take profit trader. Take profit. Me and Myth, we met up in the club. He tells you that all the time. But we met up in the club. He was dancing. When live stream again, Joalma? Oh, don't ask me, Pinetree. Don't tease me with a good time. It's MM. There you go, Matt. But don't tease me with a good time. I enjoy streaming. Like as you guys can, I genuinely enjoy talking to you guys and whatnot, entertaining a little bit. But my trading's just awful. It's only K if the tips touch. Oh my gosh, Trader Oracle. You have a very interesting sense of humor. You always do. You always surprise me with your humor. But I don't know, Pinetree. Honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna live stream again. May not soon. Probably not soon. Probably not.
The only problem is you'll end up having to start over.
What?
You'll be basically starting over on your YouTube journey, sir.
I got some people. I got some people asking me. I still got some community members that are pretty active. But I don't know. I don't think the combination of streaming and trading for me is good personally at the moment.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
For me, for example, now I like to just tune in with Myth, talk a little trash. But I'm not trading at the moment. Maybe Myth is, but I'm not. No matter how streamers guess our way in and out. Yeah, I suppose. I love making videos though, so I will keep up making more videos, but not for now. For now, we're focused on just moving in.
Trader Oracle said it's only gay if the tips touch.
Yeah, you didn't know what we said earlier, but maybe it's best if you don't.
Oh, the market can't go up because I drew that trend line? Yeah, you're right now. Neo, I probably need to take it off, huh? I do
because
think...
now we're moving lower.
Yeah. That's okay, though. We can retest this trend line here.
Joalma makes great video content. OnlyFans. Pinetree, that was only for us. Come on, man. You can't just leak out the secrets right there.
Is Pinetree about ready to come on? Let's see. We got about 10 minutes. Pinetree, you ready in about 10 minutes? And then the market will get serious. Oh. I wish I would have taken those trades, copy trading all of them.
Nah, man, it's best like this. Pinetree, you're nervous? Don't get nervous, man. It's only 142 people watching.
Neo, look, Neo. If that trend line weren't there, we wouldn't have bounced off of it.
But indeed, Joker, we tapped the midnight opening price. I was saying that. I was like, hey, we're gonna get a little tap there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Myth with the perfect trendline touch.
Perfect.
That's a almost 30-point bounce. Measure that touch to now. Look at that, Myth. That's a crazy
30
big
points,
bounce.
yeah, right there.
Lord.
1 minute candle, 30 points.
By the way, 144 people watching, 101 likes. Hello.
Hit the like button.
Like the stream, man.
Let's do it. Tom was supposed to give away $50,000 earlier, but he backed out.
Man, Tom is such a troll. I never take anything of him serious. He may say have a good day and not mean it,
$50,000 he was supposed to give away. And he didn't do it.
Oh no, Pinetree, don't ever say that again, please. He said so nervous, hot diarrhea all morning. Brother.
So you tried it and it's not doing the full discount? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Well, you want to just use my link? I mean, I have a link and you can use the standard code. Here, I'll just post the link. I
agree, Cooper. We all need $50 for the weekend. Spend it on strippers, aka on Myth.
100K.
That's how I met him.
Where's the 100K direct?
Moon and I are here. We might close above that 1 minute for Friday gap. But we've been held down by that 15 and by the daily opening price, as we said. I feel like bearish at the moment. Who called out bearish? I feel it's Design, right? Design. It was you that called out the bearish move, right?
It was Design. So there's my link, Matt. Just click the link and then use the standard code. It should still give me credit. At least $50 would be great giveaway for a Friday. Yes, true. We do live in the same city, Neo. Yolma's right over
The
there.
city of love. No, we
Can you
don't.
copy trade PA account, Shiva? Yeah, I do it every day. I do it every day.
Black Beauty is in the house.
Here's my copier. We got Bulenox, APEX, Take Profit Trader. Don't tell
Damn.
Bulenox.
No, you serious? Are you copying them as well?
Yeah, I'm copying those.
Wait, have you gotten the payoff from it or no? Like that?
No, but I know Pinetree did, or not Pinetree. Alpine did with
Rainier?
no problem.
For real?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Now, you know what I've been doing the past month or two? Just having Ninja Trader open and Quantower open. And then I just, like, I try to, like, enter one and then enter on the other one. Because I don't want to copy trade them. But if it works, then...
Yeah, I did it, so who cares? I mean, I don't know. If they deny me, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. I appreciate the kind words, Black Beauty. But, Neo, I'm not even American. That's the craziest part.
Yes, Matt. The code from the email. So just click the link. It'll take you to it, and then just buy the account. I don't know why it's not working. It's telling me something about verify my KYC, but I've already done it. It keeps saying 48 hours to verify your KYC. So, you guys want to see all the money that I made? You want to see all the money I made from TickTick?
We love that.
Not very much.
Can't see it. It is half screen.
Can you see it now? Whoa, $431 total. No one else will show you guys that. Don't worry.
Look at that. $400. That's my rent right there, guys.
$400. Let's go. Over the last 4 months.
Shit, that's, you know.
But this month is the best month. $188. Let's go.
A win is a win, exactly.
That's right. Yeah, we'll take it.
I hear some Asian accent. That is interesting, Neo. That is very interesting. Because I just went to your channel and I saw that you posted a video with a Korean title with fireworks. Awesome video, by the way. I just watched it. But no, I'm not Asian.
Sean, how big is the shed? $400 the rent.
Where do you live?
He lives in the Netherlands.
In the Netherlands, in the lower lands.
I live in America, Georgia. In America.
Georgia. America.
America.
Fuck yeah.
You're Korean? Nice.
Nice. Oh fuck. I knew how to say something in Korean. Just never. No, they don't, Fred. They actually don't. Rent is way more expensive than I'm paying. But my dad bought a house, and I'm basically paying half his mortgage with him. But no, rent is awful here, Fred. Like, I know some of my friends are paying for a smaller house that I am living in right now, and they're paying $1,500. So, yeah.
You used to live in Las Vegas? Nice, Neo.
Ooh, Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
What are we doing over there, Black Beauty? Hussy Appa.
Machine. At least you won't die if you get sick in the Netherlands. That's a good thing. We're going to have to pay out of pocket. You guys are like, I broke my arm. Should we call the ambulance? No. I'll walk.
What is the how does it work in the Netherlands as far as like buying a house goes? Do you guys have like a credit rating system there?
No, sir. No credit rating. You just, you know, if you got to prove that you've been making the money that you've been making legally, one. Two, for a long amount of period of time for the bank to be like, okay, you can definitely make this amount continuously. And that's it. And then they'll give you a like, for example, me, if next year I make 200 grand, I won't be able to go to the bank because they'll be like, you made it in 1 year, but you'd have no proof because I don't work for a employee. I work for myself, right?
Right.
But if you work for an employee for, I believe it's 2 years or 3 years, then you can basically buy a house with whatever your budget is. It's pretty easy, honestly.
Interesting.
Plus, trading taxes here are super, super low. Like, if you have your own capital, you pay 7% annually over $1 million.
For what? That's for your income?
Yeah, just Complete tax, like nothing else. Only 7%.
That's man, that's awesome.
7% in 1 year on $1 million is nothing. That's 70 grand, if I'm not mistaken. No,
Yeah,
let me see.
on a million that is.
Exactly. And when it's less than $1 million, it's less percent. The highest percentage is that one. But that's obviously for the bracket when you're making millions. So. How many languages are in the Netherlands? 1. Dutch.
I gotta move the trend line away. Which one? The one up top?
Yeah, that's blocking. As Neo said, it's blocking the price, man. The algorithms are watching this stream, Neo.
Yeah, $1 million here, you probably pay $500,000 in taxes, I guess.
Yep. Yep. Unless if you go to the Bermuda Triangle and just, be like, hello, here's 30 grand. Can I get a citizenship here? Thank you. And then you pay 0, but obviously,
That's that psych level right there at 600.
What nationality are you? I'm half Dutch, half Spanish. My mom is Spanish. My dad is Dutch. And I live in the Netherlands, in Rotterdam to be specific, the working city.
I am so tempted along here, man.
Man, it's so sideways. Zoom out. You're too zoomed in. Someone said it earlier. Zoom out. Look at the 5-minute.
I am.
Does that look bullish to you?
The 5-minute definitely looks bullish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dutch and Spanish. Are you Danish, brother? What?
I mean, this kind of makes sense, this pullback here. Let's just kind of look at it from this perspective here, right? We tapped kind of into OTE there and bounced right off that level just based on this one move.
Delusion is a powerful thing, Myth. I'm just kidding.
Delusion! Retesting of the 5-minute trend line. This thing's going to go. I would already have my 10 points.
Look at that. FOMO is jumping in now. You hear that, guys?
Breaker
That's
is,
FOMO.
yep. Yeah, we do have a breaker there as well, so we can
I
just...
would have had. Are mushrooms still legal here? I don't do drugs, so I have no idea, but I think they are. Just as weed is. It's not legal. Like, people, when police comes by, you hide it, and then you're fine. And if they see it, then they'll be like, hey, don't do it here. That's it.
You want to go to
kind of legal.
Taiwan?
Taiwan, number 1.
You live in Switzerland. Nice.
Switzerland is nice. I've been there for a ski vacation one time. Snowboard vacation, actually. It's been awesome there.
Well, all right, Joalma. I'm
Samuel.
going to...
I know. I gotta leave. He's kicking me out. You hear that, guys?
No, I'm not kicking you out. Just going to get
Yeah,
Pinetree on for the 9 o'clock hour, and then we'll finish it off with Husk. Hopefully we can stay awake. This is when I mean, we did a good job this morning, not getting too sleepy.
You got Red Bull around there, Myth?
I have water.
Coffee, Red Bull, water.
We have
You don't
Clover
drink energy
Valley
drinks?
purified water.
Oh,
No, I
look
can't
at
drink
that.
a Red Bull.
Have you been to Groningen? I haven't. Well, I actually have been for a girl one time, but no, I don't really
All right,
go there.
we're going to
anymore.
have to delay Pinetree for just a minute. Now tell us about the girl.
Is that why you want to get delayed?
Yes.
Nah, just nothing special, man. It's just some fun. That's it. Generally, it's like a year ago, something like that. Maybe a little bit more.
And then?
Nothing, bro. We just hung out.
Tom took his girl to the hotel and 140 miles away, and he locked his keys in the car, and she cursed him out along with his protection.
Know that story.
He locked his keys and the protection in the car. So,
Bro, Tom is so clumsy. I swear to God.
I need some sort of story like that. Let's go.
Nah, just okay. So from Rotterdam to Groningen, she lived in Groningen, and from Rotterdam to Groningen, it's like a 3-hour trip. And I was like, I am not going 3 hours to get some
Groceries?
Some groceries, exactly. And we said, okay, let's meet in the middle. And at that time, I was a little bit broke, so I'm still broke. And
okay. Let me stop him right there, right quick, guys. This girl was ugly, because if she was not, he would have drove 3 hours. All right, continue.
Hell no, I'm never driving.
Continue.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not. And I'm not denying that she was nah. And actually, she was kind of pretty. I remember that. I'm not gonna leak names here, but she was a Latina, and Latina is my type. Anyone out here that's white, you probably agree with me. And yeah, basically we hung out, had a great time. We met in Utrecht, if anyone knows. You know, that's a center of Netherlands. We went to a little park. We had some little fun. Never done it outside. Pretty interesting, honestly. And with done it, I mean a walk. You know, walk in the park, right?
Right. Uh-huh.
That's it. That's the story. You
Oh,
live in Utrecht?
BD lives there.
Uh-oh. BD saw me. Shit. He's gonna leak it.
It's got to leak the footage.
Leak the footage.
I agree,
Drop
Joker. I
it.
agree. All right, Joalma. Well, I do appreciate you coming on. I should have long there, guys. I knew it. Knew that was a good spot.
He was
to long.
driving and she was hot. I don't have a car, Joker. I'm
said-
broke. I told you.
They said you would have driven if she was. So,
Oh, I see. No, took the train.
but anyways.
Can we go
All
back to talk about markets? I wanted to talk about markets, but you know, Methodical Man insisted. Thank you, everybody, thank you, Myth, for having me here. Good luck to Pinetree. Pinetree, you're the man. Trust me. Pinetree is the next big thing, guys. If Methodical Man retires, go to Pinetree. Use Pinetree's code. Don't use mine. Don't use Myth's. Use Pinetree's, man.
All right,
Pinetree needs to get away from Maine.
Let
He
me
wants
mute
to
this
go
guy.
to Florida. See you guys. I love you guys.
All right,
Have a
y'all,
great
we'll see ya.
weekend. Good luck.
See ya. He busted out the kiss before he left. What's wrong with him? All right, let's get over here to Pinetree. Let's give Pinetree a call. All right, here we go, guys. 9 o'clock hour there. I'm probably gonna just go back to what I normally look at. There's Pinetree.
Methodical Man.
What up?
What up, what up? You hear
Did
me
you-
all right? Can
did you-
everyone hear Methodical
Yeah.
Man?
That's what I was about to say. Did you figure out how to get me live on your channel? Let me pull you up.
Everyone hear Methodical Man? How's it going, Methodical? Still,
Not too bad.
okay, they can hear you.
They can hear
Volumes
me.
are everything good? All right, Yoma says good. All right, great. One day I'll be able to figure out how to do the video, but
That's all right. I'm going to get you up on mine in just a second. Did Pine drive halfway to meet a girl? You might have. Who knows? All right, all right. Let me get Pinetree pulled up here. Let's turn this on right there. That should pull him up close. All right, let's see. Woo!
there I am.
Where are you?
I am doing a giveaway too in my chat.
Doing a
Exclamation
giveaway.
point Pine.
What are we giving
I'm
away
gonna
over
do
there,
it.
Pine?
$30 cash, PayPal.
30 bucks.
Gonna draw it probably around 10.
Oh, you're in the bottom
So-
of the screen. I'm over here looking for you in the top. You're in the bottom.
Hmm. Not the first time I've heard that.
He's in the bottom of the screen. I didn't know. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling over here. There we go. Oh,
I don't even know how to do that. I tried last night to figure it out, but I just couldn't not figure it out.
and we'll put you right over there. There's Pinetree. Stuck him in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Ask Pine to play guitar. All right. Play me a song,
Want me to play
Pinetree.
guitar?
Just
I'm really
play-
rusty right now. I haven't been playing much. I should be playing more, that's for sure.
All right, if you guys are not subscribed to Pine, I got his link in the pinned in the chat there. And
I'm
gonna-
also putting I'm tweeting it out right now too.
I'm gonna enter the giveaway
Follow me on
too.
X.
Is it exclamation point Pine?
Exclamation point Pine in the chat.
What time are you doing that giveaway?
Go to 10, about an hour.
In about an hour. All right. I guess I'll do one too. Robinhood's going to start futures trading. Interesting. All right, we're going to do a giveaway as well, but ours is not going to be $30. It's going to be 25 because I'm cheap and I like to keep the numbers even.
Oh, I started mine at 30 and I didn't feel like changing it on the cloud bot, so.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Why can I not? Okay, here we go. There's mine. No, wait, that's the wrong one, guys. I'm sorry. Why does it say this giveaway is still going on? I hit complete. Do I have to refresh the page? So, Pinetree, did you take any overnight trades there? I think you said you took one on one account when I asked.
Yeah, so I actually traded a little bit of my MyFunded Future Funded accounts after I got off stream. Ended up right at 9 o'clock, right around 9 p.m. I ended up trying to go short and ended up DCAing once we rejected off or started to come up to the VWAP and ended up getting out from 636 to 613 with 2 minis. So
Nice.
585 on that funded account, which we just took a payout.
DCA fixes
yesterday,
everything.
so. Yeah, I know it was a little degen, but that during that Asia market is just like kind of been approaching like the way Stock Tiger does it.
Yeah.
A little bit just scaling in because I can't seem to because when I trade, I tried to trade on like momentum and you just don't get that follow through
What up,
times
Robert?
during the Asia. So
No, Joker, I did not enter on the pullback. I wanted to, but Pinetree. So I took some trades. We blew a Take Profit Trader account. You can see here, and that was because of Tom Sabo. If you saw any of that, we blew an Apex account here, also Tom Sabo. But we did take some trades on the PAs. We got 361 here, 421 here. I don't think I took a trade on this one. No. And then we traded the Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. That one's not it. It is this one. 350. And then the other Take Profit Pro, we got 210. And then the My Funded Futures, we are sitting on 210. So there you go. Not too bad.
not too bad.
And
So you did take some.
Oh, go ahead.
So how many funded accounts do you got left to trade today?
Well, I'm still trading them all.
You didn't copy?
No, I didn't have the stars to copy trade.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to look for one
Hey, Amelia,
trade.
good morning.
Yeah, we'll look for one trade and we'll do, look for 15 points. And we'll turn the copier on. So let me remember which one's my lead account. The Bulenox Master account. So we'll still trade it even on the ones that we've already taken trades. So I'm going to go ahead and get pulled over to Bulenox.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to trade some of my Apex funded. Had a really nice day yesterday. I got this static account from Apex.
Right.
And I got it up to 103,492 now. So I have like 4,000 in drawdown.
And that's you only start with like 600 on that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little nervous because I think I probably dipped into that 30% drawdown.
Yeah, but if you've got it worked up that far though, like that's pretty solid.
Yeah. So usually I trade micros to start the day, and then I usually move to minis as we get later in the day. Just because usually with my strats on the 5-minute, my stops have to be like usually like 30 points or more, you know.
Right.
And then in the afternoon, I tend to like scalp, so I switch to minis usually.
Good morning, Amelia.
But yeah,
Let's see. If you guys want to enter the gold is dead. Yeah, gold is dead. If you want to enter the giveaway exclamation point cash, and if Joalma wins, he's going to double it and give it to the next person. He said.
He almost got all the cash. He's got a real job.
I know he's going to double it and give it to the next person. Good old Joalma. So what is your
Elsie, good
thoughts?
morning.
What are your thoughts on the market here? Do you think that today's going to be another red day, or do you think that we are actually going to rebound and push up?
Well, my brain automatically goes that we're going to get a dead cat bounce.
Right.
That's where my brain automatically goes. I mean, we do have some room to the upside, obviously. We have those gaps up here on the 5 minute.
Right.
Um, it's just so tough to think that we're gonna have what 6 on the triple in a row. It could happen. Anything's possible. It's just that's where my brain goes. So if I get a setup long, I might try to hold it.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
don't
we'll
want to
push
flip
up
it.
to. I would like us to retrace up into that 896. That doesn't even put us at 50% of the range from yesterday's sell-off. But here's another thing, and I don't know if you think about this or not. After a day where we sell off 800 points or so, right? What's the
Right.
probability that we're going to have good price action today? To me, it's pretty low.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
agree.
because you had such a big move lower, I'm not so sure. We may close the day green, but I'm not sure we get the price action that we want to have. So I am probably going to try to be pretty careful with my entries and
Yeah.
exits.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
try to find a spot that
Um,
maybe makes sense, but we'll see. So I don't know.
yeah, same. Also, yeah, I also would probably look at the YM as well.
What time does Trump meet with
Good point. I don't know.
today? Meet with I'm looking on my calendar. I don't even see it on here. Stalinsky.
It says tentative, but after 9:45. So I would say like around 10. So if I had to guess,
And we have Chicago
red folder.
PMI at 9:45 as well.
Yep. So I
So
just have it between. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really say.
probably not going to be the
Uh,
best idea to be trading before or during that, to be honest. So
yeah.
exactly, wood chip. When we have those expansion days, the next day or two to follow is usually kind of a choppy day. So it doesn't mean that during the first 30 or 40 minutes that we don't have tradable action, because we probably will, but it's not as likely. So end of the month, Friday, all
Yeah,
those
for sure.
reasons. Just smart, be smart. As Matt says, be smart, be patient, that kind of thing. Don't do anything too crazy there.
Dan
I'm
Emmons, good morning. Hey, Slim, thanks for the sub, Slim.
Yeah, guys,
Appreciate
if you're
that.
not subscribed to Pine's channel, jump over there. He's got 630 subs right now. I'm quite sure there's got to be some of these 145 people that aren't subscribed to him. Yeah, don't be a dick for a tick. Yeah. So, New York will be
I was actually
interesting.
watching looking at your strat that you were talking about this morning with the trend line
Right,
touches and then the breaks.
right.
That's pretty interesting.
Why?
Yep.
Am I not on your... What is going on over there? Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's something that I've been watching on the 5 minute Pinetree. Like, it just... I don't always watch the 5 minute, but it's just so obvious, right? I mean, when we look at this
Yeah.
trade, you look at the trade from yesterday here. And like that's not the only example. I mean, I have example after example of this trade. Here's another one up here. You know, if we zoom out, you you can even, that line's not right, but this would be right here. So you kind of close below there. Yeah, that one's probably not that good of an example, but what time was that? 10 a.m. We got one. So let's see, close below. I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
Mark it out, the wick start, and then the body low. Joalma was saying in the chat, I gotta mark out the wick and then the body low.
Yeah, so the wick of the first
Hey, Design
one.
Knob, how's it going? Okay.
What do you almost say? Where's he at? I don't see him. What do you?
Phoenix Trades, thanks for the sub. Thanks for joining, guys. Welcome. So I usually trade in the morning, same as Myth, around this time, and I also trade Asia, in case you guys want to know. Usually, well, technically the market opened for a few hours too, so you guys know. Your new subs.
But yeah, this is the one that we used this morning. This trade here. So that close right there was the short entry, and then it sold down without ever stopping you out. You gave you 60 points. Actually, that one, yeah, 60 points right before the news. So I traded that one, and then I also took this one here. This was a higher risk entry, but you saw it. It still worked. I took it for 20. So, Atlanta P, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, we got 14 minutes until open. Just looking at the charts right now, Pinetree, what's your guess? What's your prediction? What do we got? Which way we going?
Yeah, Pinetree guarantee. This is the same as
Yes.
We did have news this morning, right? I'm
Yes.
kind of out of it.
We had 8:30
so we had news at 8:30.
We did not sweep the Asia low. Technically, it's still in place.
I don't want to think, and I kind of feel like we sweep maybe down.
I mean,
maybe down to the Asia low, but I'm really looking for a dead cat bounce today, though. So
if it's Asia low's just at 552.
I think if we sweep and then
yeah, maybe bounce from there.
Yeah, 552. And just before that data came out, we got the 561s there.
Do you know anything about precision funding, Pinetree? I'm not sure.
I do not.
So.
Do not know anything. Yomo, it's a dead cat bounce. It means that we're just gonna get a push up higher, just for them to bring it back down lower. Because
Yoma
we're
thought
just
it was
very bearish right now.
He thought it was a sexual term.
Yeah, I know. I know where his head goes.
Precision, Black Beauty, I've heard about them. I don't know anybody that's trading them. What do I know about them? I mean, I almost think I heard that some people weren't getting paid, and maybe that's why. I'm not sure.
Intuition, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Bruh.
Oh, it's a manipulation leg. Yeah, see, I don't trade ICT, guys.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight. No, I'm just kidding. What do
I
you
don't
trade?
know. I mean, I probably do. I probably do trade ICT concepts, but I just don't know it.
Well, there may be called.
So basically, like my strats are like inside bar breaks, VWAP touches, breaks, initial balance highs and lows, wick tests, and like harami candles. That's basically what I trade on the 5-minute chart.
What is a harami candle? I don't even know what that is.
A harami candle? Basically, technically, a harami candle is like the 835 5-minute candle. That's technically an harami candle. So basically, you have a giant like engulfing type candle, and then the next candle kind of wicks above or below, but the body closes within the body of that previous candle. And then I look for a break of that harami candle, and then I target the opposite end of the mother candle. So that's what I do.
So that would have worked on that. Where would your stop be?
And then
At
you
the
place your
top?
stop on the above.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to be wide sometimes. That's why I usually trade micros start. Um,
Nice.
so I guess harami means Japanese pregnant in Japanese, and that's why. So you have like the mother candle, and then the next candle is the the body closes inside that candle.
The
That's why they call it
fetus.
harami.
It's the
The
fetus.
fetus setup.
The
So
fetal.
technically, like you would have got the break of that 835 now, and then you would have targeted the data low from 830,
Mm-hmm.
and your stop would be up above, and
Yeah,
you'd still be in this trade technically.
yeah, that's nice. Just kind of grinding lower. Not
So
bad.
I kind of look for those,
Why
throughout the
didn't
day.
Why didn't you take that?
I I don't know. I wasn't even on.
Come on, man. You
I was
gotta
getting the wood
take it.
stove started.
Oh, you're getting the wood
I
stove
was
started.
cleaning off the cars. The cars were covered in snow, and then I was getting firewood this morning and making tea.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. My butt is feeling a little stiff after being here for 7 hours.
I bet.
I'm gonna switch over here. I gotta read Mancini's information. Let's check it. Get you back up there. Mancini says plan today 75 to 80 is support. So let me mark out those levels on the ES here. And this is where I get my ES levels from. Typically I'll just take them right off Twitter. Support is weaker now. Keeps 59.14 and 38 alive. So 59.14 and 38. It's kind of a wide zone, to be honest. 14 to 38. If overnight lows fail, we dip to 50. So if the overnight lows fail, we dip down to 50. So that would start a next leg down, which is possible. I don't like that Mancini is saying, usually he gives you some form of like idea. He'll be like, oh, still holding a long runner from yesterday's failed breakdown. We don't have that here. So, that might mean we might have another down day. Might be what he's thinking. So
Yeah, very well. Yeah, I mean, I try not to have too much of a bias. I kind of trade bar to bar on the 5 minute. Um,
yeah,
I
John, I
tend to have a
sleep.
bias. I tend to get smoked.
This is just one of those days we're doing a 12-hour stream. So yeah, standing desk would be nice, but I have 4
I know I was
monitors, and I don't know if it would work with this. What were you gonna say?
up early too this morning.
I know I was on. You were on at like 4
I
a.m. or
woke up.
something.
I thought I was gonna be late.
You didn't set
So,
an alarm.
because hey, first world problems. I haven't set an alarm in years, and so this is like the first thing I had to like wake up for in a while. I was like, I gotta make sure I'm up and ready. And like 2 a.m., I'm wide awake and going, oh my God, this is ridiculous. But yeah, first world problems. Life as a
I,
day trader.
I'm gonna tell you, like, I woke up at 1:45 and my alarm was going. It went off, and I apparently snoozed it and didn't even know. And then it went off again, and I looked, and it was 1:54, and I was like, "Oh, when did I snooze the alarm?" So there's nothing
Yeah,
to
I haven't set
stress
an
over.
alarm in a long time. I think last time I set an alarm, it was for a flight
Right.
out of here.
Have you noticed
We're
this
getting that pushed
925?
down below 600.
Yeah, have you noticed this 925 candle is almost like an algorithmic candle? You get like wick
Yeah,
action.
it is. It really is.
I'm not quite sure why.
I'd be
but
really curious if we sweep that 577 area just for that data candle, just for that setup I had talked about. I think we probably will, but
Joalma, I went to sleep at 10. I don't consider this, I mean, this is just me. I don't consider this a data low because it's not, you know, like if it's a data low to me, I want it to be like a data low wick. And I don't see that here. So I don't see a significance in that level. But doesn't mean it won't sweep it, like you're saying. I just don't see a significance in it because it's not a huge wick. The morning murder bot, yeah. All right, guys, we got about 3 minutes. Place your bets. Place your bets. Get in on the giveaways. Jump over there right quick. Subscribe to Pinetree. You got to be subscribed to enter the giveaway, right, Pine? And
that's right. Got to be subscribed.
We're also doing a giveaway here of 25 measly dollars. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to enter. We do appreciate it. We will be streaming today until 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 12 hours. I do have to pick my daughter up from school today at 2:40. And after that, I plan on taking a little bit of a nap.
I bet.
A little bit of a nap.
I feel like I'm going to need a nap too. I need to hit the gym today though. Got to hit the gym.
All of a sudden, Rhythmic acts as an ass. Yeah, that's crazy. We're going to 490 before the rip. 490. Yeah, I mean, that could be. I don't really have any levels marked out super down below. We could do that right quick. Let's jump over to the hourly. And let's mark some stuff out. See what our next levels kind of are down there. We do have more. I mean, we got relative equal lows down here too. Do you pay attention to relative equal lows, Pinetree?
What's that? Sorry.
Relative equal highs and lows. Do you pay attention to that?
Not really. No.
It's just a question. You don't have to.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Ed Garris, thanks for the sub. I probably just botched your name. Sorry. Thank you for the sub, guys.
Yeah. All right. I think we're about to open. Let's get off this hourly. Here we go.
Eldapon, thanks for the sub.
No, we're not even open yet.
Here we go.
Open. Yeah. Well, I thought we were open. What do you do with the ticket? You don't do anything, Bart. You just exclamation point cash and you wait for me to pick a winner. So.
What's for breakfast this morning? Probably just eggs.
Marson. Type crash.
Just eggs the bach.
I mean, technically we inverse this 1 minute. I mean, the downside does kind of look likely right now. I'm not sure we get the dead cat bounce. We'll see.
It's feeling bearish. Definitely feeling bearish.
Yeah,
so tricky. It's almost like trading all-time highs, you know? It's just,
very much.
Tricky.
Yeah, I agree with you there. You don't want to just jump in short with no setup because then you're just kind of blindly, you know, trying to guess. All right, here we go.
Yesterday, I jumped in short. Yesterday afternoon.
I wanted to, man. It was so difficult. The VWAP Marson
yeah, I did.
is 624. Good morning, Jay. Bassett's full porting long. Good luck, sir.
Yeah, I think Tick does have a sale. It's about 80%, I think. I believe. I don't think I have Tick set up though.
Now we do have a pretty big bullish SMT here with ES. Well, we will have if Nasdaq sweeps the 552. We'll see. You think any spikes are up for short? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. We're just going to play it by ear. Here we go.
All right, market's open. Casino is open.
She's open for business. Pushing down here, 70s. ES tapping the 75. Overnight lows on the ES all the way down at 858. Currently at 875. Nasdaq overnight lows not that far down. 520s.
I tell you, the VWAP projections and bounces have been pretty strong lately.
Yeah, I liked playing the VWAP.
Just weird.
Sometimes it seems like, though, it feels like whenever I try to play it, it doesn't work. I appreciate you.
Yeah, usually like when it's a little bit slower, in the afternoons and stuff, it's been pretty strong lately. And also the psych levels, the big fat round, whole numbers. Some really nice plays off those.
So no sign of any strength here. Overnight low sitting at 515, looking very juicy for the taking. Very, very juicy. Pinetree, when you jumping in? Come on, get on it. Just kidding.
Just push the sell button.
Just push it and just hold your breath. No stop loss. Could work.
But
Yeah.
we're just coming down now.
So ES is nowhere near the low, and Nasdaq is approaching the low. We could get a pretty big bullish SMT here. This could be a decent soup area, but I'm not playing that. I'm not fading this big. I mean, we've already sold off. I mean, 90 points.
Watch for the bounce here, 500.
Yeah, we do have the bounce. So we do have 500 psych level there. There's a nice little
I
push
mean,
off of
that's just the 10, 15 points easy. Like it's just been like that. I didn't take it, of course, but it's just a little scary at the open like that.
For sure.
It's just been playing like that all week.
Yeah, I think so too.
Then it'll probably break down through.
Retest of 75 there on the ES. You blew up super quick, Bassett. Yeah, if you longed, I can imagine.
Yeah, if you're long, you're smoked right now.
Look at this thing go.
What was that candle?
Man, that retest of 75 might have been the opportunity there on ES. It's going to take the low on the ES too. It's pushing down. It's approaching the overnight low now at 58. If we lose the lows, the next leg down is going to begin. So, wait a second here. Did we double? No, we took it. We didn't take it. We left it by a tick. It's so scary trying to find a spot just to get in here. Like, this could be a good spot. Retest a 90 for the pushback down into 70. It could easily push back to 505.
Possibly. I mean,
though. It's kind of the problem. It could easily retest the 505.
I mean, I have like 130.5 minute candle right now or something like that.
Let's go, France.
It's just massive.
What was Nutty's rant? I missed it, I guess. See, that 90 play would have worked. It's just too scary to take there, but man, it worked right away. Left this liquidity lower, so you kind of had a feeling it was going to run it. Missed it by a tick. And now it came back and got it. And it, once again. That psych level, that 500 level that you talked about there, Pinetree, just above and below holding.
Not much drawdown either.
So
really not much drawdown.
Let's go, Robert. Nice job.
On that bounce, but
France has already got 25 points and done. So,
it's a little scary to try to get in on momentum, but
I think right now we're at a spot where this is kind of the line in the sand. This can kind of structure your bias for the day. We hold below the lows, then next leg down begins. If we reclaim the lows, then we can start looking for longs. So no SMT now.
Yeah.
We actually have a big bearish SMT at the top. So we'll see. Nice job, Trev. It's hard for me to just press the button. It really is.
No, it is. Yeah. I had to shut the heat off. This market's making me hot. Dang.
Look at that rip back up off those lows, guys. I mean, that is like, what is that, 50 points in 1 minute? 60 points. 70 points. 70, 80 points in 1 minute. Look at that.
Yeah, this is just nothing for me right now. I have to let it settle down, especially trading the 5-minute chart. This is just way too volatile. Let me take a look at YM too. YM is pushing down as well.
So if we can put in some structure here and kind of get like a higher low, then maybe I can look for an opportunity to get in long. I'm getting some data latency over here too. Are you, Pinetree? Well, you are not on, you're on Trade of 8. So.
Yeah, I'm on Trader 8. Yeah, I've gotten rid of all my rhythmic connections. So I'm on Trade of 8 and Project X now.
There's a 2-minute long here.
I don't like.
There is a 2-minute long here. You do, I mean, it looks like it's going to probably be invalid. Stop is kind of high.
But we just got a 130 point barcode going on in the 5-minute.
Yeah, that's pretty big engulfing candle too. Goodness.
Yeah,
So
that's massive. That's a massive buy up.
The 2-minute is going to be invalid here. You could take the 5-minute. You could long. If this fully engulfs, you could maybe take a pullback long off the 5-minute. Don't know that it'd be a horrible idea.
Ooh, so we just swept the highs of the last 5-minute and pulling back.
So this would be a scenario where you
yesterday it did the same thing.
This would be an inside bar.
Like so.
Well, no, it wouldn't. Would that be
technically it wouldn't.
Would that be one of those candles?
So a lot of people they take that ORB.
Mm-hmm.
They take that ORB trade off the 5-minute.
Right.
See, right now they're trapped. Because if they tried to break off that high, it took some heat there.
Nice. Holding to 800. Let's go.
Yesterday it did the same thing and then reversed on them.
I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of like this spot for a quick long, but I'm not quite sure where my stop would need to be.
Yeah, no, I hear. Yeah, for me, on the 5-minute, I would have to go at least 60 points, probably. At least for a stop.
Well, I like this.
That was quite the buy-up. We did have some good volume.
I mean, to get 15 points here, I don't think it's outside the question here. Especially on this engulfing, if it closes above. The problem is, like, where do you put your stop?
Right. So we did reject off the VWAP and the 600, basically. So another psych level. Between the 500s and the 600.
Man, look at that push. I just see this thing popping the VWAP and just go in here. I really do.
I do too.
But how do you get in, and where do you get in where you don't get stopped? It's kind of the problem that I have right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm definitely switching to micros for now because if I do get an entry, I'm gonna have to place a pretty wide stop, and I'll probably look for a fair amount of points. 30, 60 points, I'm thinking. And then trail my stop. Could add into it too.
I'm tempted to long here, but I'm going to be a little more patient. Kind of retesting that 2 minute there. Area around 600 looks like more trap buyers. Any kind of true, yeah. It could be a bull trap for sure.
That's kind of what's making me hesitant right now, just because we did sweep it just by a little bit. And like I said, there's tons of people that take that first 5 minute break, and they get, they take that ORB. And yesterday it did the same thing. It swept just the high, and then it took out the lows, and then never looked back on that first 5 minute candle. We actually took the opposite end. So once it broke the opposite end, we actually took the short.
He actually didn't close above either. That's a pretty bullish candle there, though. Pretty bullish reaction on the 5 minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it actually just pulled back to 50% retracement of that last 5 minute candle, almost by the tick.
That's not
and then
holding.
Bounced.
Holding that 50 level, too. Yeah, Trev, makes sense. Makes sense. ES is also kind of losing that 75 level there. Let's see. Did Mancini tweet anything else? I mean, he basically said if we lose the lows, we make the next leg down. So, no, he didn't say anything else. 58, 75
Yeah,
to
just
80.
being patient here.
So it says 75 to 80 support weak. Must push past. Must push fast. It does seem bearish now. Excuse me. Me cough in your ear.
This could put in the inside bar on the 5 minute. If it does, then I probably will take the break of it.
Depending upon which way it breaks.
I'll probably take it either way.
Let's go, Nate. Nice job. Well, I mean, what way? So no matter what, you're like, if it breaks above, then you think that just kind of determines the direction. Man,
Yeah.
Look at that rip through there.
Yeah, I usually use like a 2-to-1 on it. So like a 30-point stop, 60-point take profit is what I usually do. And yeah, it seems to work out pretty good. It's been working really well lately.
Yeah. Is this masturbating me long? Trev. I mean, I think it's completely reasonable that if we pop the VWAP, we go, but I kind of wanted
I do
to
like
get
the
in.
long.
Yeah, I wanted to get in above the 50 here and just take profit at the VWAP, but it would have been right there. But yeah.
There's the pop.
Just couldn't do it.
And then the pullback.
Maybe we'll look for a VWAP bounce or something. Yeah, one more day needed to pass an eval. I've already met the 3K goal. Do I need to flip? Sounds like it, Sam. Enter and exit.
Ooh.
Simple.
There it goes.
Yeah, it may not offer me an opportunity here. $688 seems to be the draw. Yeah, we do have news in 2 minutes. I did forget about that. Thank you, Kamar.
Yeah, that is true.
It is. Is it red folder? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is.
I have it orange, but it definitely could move.
Less than a minute here for the news. Man, I kind of like, man, the VWAP sitting at the whole number. Oh, this looks so good.
Yeah. It really does.
Everybody
If
else
we didn't
might
have
be,
news right now.
Yeah, everybody else might be thinking that too, though. Yeah, Joker, this thing is just ripped. I mean, we took out those lows and just ripped. That's kind of what we talked about, right? We talked about, well, we'll get the sweep lower and then the push up, but you just don't ever know. All right, here comes the news, guys. 2 seconds. Didn't do anything. 'Twas a dud. 'Twas a dud.
Breaking down below the VWAP.
I'm about to take the long. I think. I think.
I think trade.
Yeah,
I have a lot
exactly.
of those.
I like this area for a bounce. But I'm trying to make sure we actually bounce before I hit it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I'm actually watching the video too
How's it
on the
doing?
other screen, and the video is starting to bounce. It's a little interesting. Bouncing off the 9 right now.
ES is trying
Problem
to
is,
creep.
like, where do I place my stop?
Well, ES is trying to creep below the VWAP here too a little bit. Good morning. How you going, Ben? How's it going?
Exclamation point Pine in the chat, guys, if you haven't already. We're going to do a giveaway here in a little while.
All right. I don't like that the ES is working its way back into that 75 to 80 level. It might pop right here, though. Can it hold that level?
ECG Andy, how's it going? ECG Andy's always in on the giveaways.
Indeed. He
Knows.
always wins. 610 popper fell. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we pushed up into the 645s on that first run above there. I didn't have the nerve to enter here. I wanted to enter here on this reclaim of 50, and I just didn't do it. And now we're kind of building a flag here. So may need to wait to see if it can break out. ES is losing the 75.
Really ugly on the 5 minute.
Yeah. Mine is exclamation point cash.
Might be putting in an inside bar. Not sure though. Gotta be patient when you trade the 5 minute chart. That's for sure. Patience. Hey, thanks, Sabak. ECG needs to win another one. He says he killed 3 evals last night.
Uh-oh.
Passed a smash. Yeah, I killed an eval last night too. I passed a Take Profit Trader to get another pro account though, so I'm happy about that.
Oh, this is kind of annoying.
Also passed 2 Tradeify growth accounts yesterday too. So
what do you think about this Pinetree? Look, it's about to go. I mean, I know it's going to go now. Just did not hit the button. Is flipping allowed? I have no idea in tick. I would assume it is, but I don't know.
someone was asking if they could flip, like if they hit the profit target on Bulenox master accounts, whether or not they could flip for a few days.
Yes, you can.
As long as they were under the consistency.
You can.
So yeah, if you're listening, I believe it's Andreas, you can flip Bulenox. Bulenox really doesn't have many rules, guys. They really don't. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, safer than nutso. Yeah, Nasdaq. Nasdaq is definitely nutso.
Hey, Owlboy. Hey, Yo Jim. How's it going? A bit of an echo. Yeah, it's probably coming through the microphone.
I'm like tempted to.
I was really tempted to take.
Yeah.
Me too. I was just gonna say I'm really tempted to take a long here, but We did put in an inside bar. I would love for it to break the highs of the inside bar, actually, on the 5-minute. I really like the long. But
Kind of also creating a little range here. So really, a sweep back down into the 67s would probably be the safest entry. Bottom of this little range.
that's what it could do, yeah. Put in an inside bar. The low, that inside bar is 572.25. But I don't know. I don't know if I really like the short. That's the problem. I'm a little long biased right now.
All right, I'm long. Man, I got some bad feels there. Holy cow, some bad feels. Let's go.
I'm long as
Let's
well.
go. I got some bad feels there, Pinetree. Whew.
But I'm looking for more points, probably. So I'm gonna have to have a pretty wide stop.
I had some horrible feel there, guys. I literally hit the long button at 600, and I realize it's a market order, but 9 points above where I hit the button at. Man, that was a bad feel. That happens with the market order sometimes, though, especially when you're copying.
Yeah.
What are you targeting
I'm
there,
long at
Pinetree?
623.
Maybe like 688?
But yeah, I'm definitely going to target at least 50, 60 points.
Gotcha.
Stops at 570, which is pretty wide, but I am just trading micros.
I actually think we could sweep 570. I mean, I would, in my opinion, I think it needs to be a little
Yeah,
bit
now
lower,
it's feeling like I might. I was a
I
little
was saying,
impatient. I was thinking we were going to break
well, me
that high
too.
there.
I think
For
I think this is a good long zone, and that's what I wanted. But it did kind of trick me there. I thought that since we're in the macro time here, once we got back above on a third push, because usually, you get 3 pushes, and she kind of goes, but it didn't.
yeah, I definitely got trapped there.
Anyone having trade of 8 issues? Pinetree's on trade of 8 now. Seems to be working fine.
Yep, it's fine. I'm on Apex trade of 8 right now.
So let's just give a quick rundown of the accounts here and just see if the copier did its thing. So $600. What? Okay, $300 on that. I was about to say that's wrong.
A trading star.
285. 291. So we did get a little negative slippage. That's probably from that bad feel. 291. And then these last 2 accounts, I took trades on pre-market as well. So these are going to be pumped up pretty decent. $700 and $650. And then Bulenox, the lead account, $300, and then the next 2 should be $700, but we got $650. So we're only a little over $300 away from that Bulenox account being at payout, and about $1,600 on that one. And then our My Funded Futures account is sitting at 210. So Take Profit Traders sitting at 660. And 667 is at 505. So pretty well killed it today. Pretty well killed it. We blew a couple of evals, but other than that, I don't think you can ask for a much better day. Yeah, sure the bad feels are because of the copier. You might kill it. Is it because it's breaking below the inside bar now, or no? It never. So are you using the body of the inside
Nah,
bar
it's
or the
still
wick?
it put it in another inside bar.
Oh, it did. Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
I used the wick, the whole thing.
So you're using the
So I
wick.
closed it early, and then there you go. There's the flush. So good little close there. Saved myself a little bit of points. Once we didn't close above the 600s in the VWAP, and I just knew my trade was no good. So there's the inside bar break. I wasn't patient enough. I should have waited for the break. And now there it goes. So,
Yeah, the ES is also losing that
lack,
75 level.
lack of
So
patience.
I don't think it was a horrible
See, how many
play
points did
though.
we get off that? 30 points. I could hop back in there, but
I think if you close below the 2 minute on the way back down, I know you don't use these, but I mean, I'm watching this. If we kind of close below 536, I think that, 535 on the 2 minute here, we probably revisit the lows. The tricky thing about these types of shorts is what are you always scared of? At least I am on something like this. I'm scared of a higher low and kind of getting trapped in both directions there.
yeah, for sure.
You know.
And it just could. We just could put in a range here on a 5 minute and then just go sideways until Trump speaks.
That's
I mean, it could
185
happen.
point opening range. Yeah, you said Trump speaks around 9:45, 10 o'clock. We don't even know. So.
And we don't really know. That's what it says on my Forex Factory. But we don't even really know. When is the Trading Star Pinetree co-op stream? Soon. Yeah, whenever Trading Star.
All right, let me look at my giveaway. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, we got just a couple of minutes left in it. Exclamation point cash. We got 34 entrants and we got 150 in stream. So you guys don't like cash? And then also jump over there to Pinetree, hit him with a subscribe, and enter his giveaway too. Exclamation point Pine. He's going for the $30 giveaway. Marson needs some whiskey. Over here. Needs some whiskey over there. So
yeah, we're big time over here.
That's right. The extra moolah. He speaks at 11. Thank you, Dale.
I don't have any kids, so I can afford the extra $5.
He's fine. He's got no kids. Now, is this no kids by choice or you killed them off? I mean, what is
it? Killed them off. No, I just found it by choice.
All right.
Yep. My father actually, it's actually his birthday today.
Oh, let's go.
My father. And
happy birthday, Mr. Pinetree Sr.
Yeah, 67, 68. And he has two 10-year-olds.
Oh, my gosh. Are they
67.
twins?
So, nope.
Two different women?
He actually adopted them.
Oh.
He adopted them. Yep, when they were infants. So.
That sucks, Trev. I hate to hear it.
Yeah, so so I enjoy spending time over there and hanging out with them. And my little brother just had my niece is like 3-year-old. He's like 3 or 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So I get my kid fixed with them.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, I think my youngest is going to be 2 in March, and my oldest is 21. So quite the spread. And there's 6 in between, I guess. So 21, 16, 15, 13, 13, 10, 7, and 2. So
wow.
I get my daily
so use
fix.
code MM.
Yeah. I get my daily fix every day. So
yeah, for sure. No, that's great.
Bull Bear, I will make a video once I understand it more. I'm not perfect at it. So did the oldest curse me out?
We only got about 30 points off the break there.
Yeah.
Rejecting off the VWAP now. I switched to my Bulenox master accounts. Those those Apex accounts did go on $250 loss on each one of those. So
Right.
the beauty of trading props, I just switched to another account. See,
That's how it goes.
if you're just tuning in, I haven't taken a trade. See,
Black
zero.
Beauty. So
No.
when she was like 15, she thought that she was gonna hit me. We got into an argument, and she punched me in the shoulder, and so I snatched her up and beat her ass. And I gave her a spanking. I didn't physically beat her up, and that was kind of like her first real spanking from me. And yeah, since then, no more, no more pushback. She thought she was too big to get a spanking, and she found out real quick. You're not just going to wail on old dad here and think he's not going to spank you. So, look at
Get the
that pine
push up
tree.
now.
That
Above
was,
the VWAP.
yeah, that's an amazing 5-minute candle right there. That closed very bullish. Just trapped lower, trapped the shorts. It's kind of what I was talking about, higher low. And ES is already through the opening print high. So ES pushing the opening print there.
Actually thinking about another long.
I mean, I don't think it's too crazy.
I'm gonna wait to see if we can get a little VWAP touch.
I mean, all these wicks, what they say, wicks want to get ran, and you got a lot of wicks up here.
I am long again on the Bulenox. 3 micros, 618. Really looking to just push the highs.
Guys, I just realized that I don't think you guys were on, though. Yeah, you probably weren't. I'm going to pick up another Apex eval. Maybe we can not blow it.
There we go. There's 34 there. There's a good 15 points there.
Pinetree, what's your Apex code? Is it Pine?
Yeah, Pine.
All right, we're gonna give
There's a
Pine Tree's code
nice
a little.
30-point push.
Gonna give your code a little action.
Still holding. I'm going to take it off there. Good 30 points right there off that push. 3 micros, $65.
Nice job.
All I was really looking for is, like you were saying, methodical. Is if we put in that higher low, we broke those 2 inside bars and swept them. And back testing, like months and months and months, we generally go 60 points when we take the first inside bar. I know I'm very I have a lot of mechanical strats.
Right.
But we generally go like 60 points, and if we didn't, we only went about 30, and then it reversed. So I had a really good feeling that we were just going to take out the opposite end of those inside bars, and that's exactly what we did.
Nice job, Marson. Down 1K to plus 200. Yeah, great trade there, Pine Tree. Let's go. I like it.
And pretty much a really good exit there because we're pulling way back now off the 60s. So we almost top ticked it right there.
What's your delay on your thing over there? Do you have any idea?
Should be about 8 seconds,
Let me see.
I think. What do you usually set yours at?
Well, mine's at like 5 seconds, but I don't know what you're using to stream. If you said Streamlabs, so I didn't know if you were using the ultra low data
Yeah.
latency or whatever. Did you see Nudges
Yeah.
letting the viewers trade his accounts, his 2 funded accounts? Andy just mentioned that. So,
Oh, really?
yeah,
His
so he
funded
has
accounts?
2 Take Profit Trader funded accounts. I'm not quite sure how he's doing it as far as that way, but he's doing that. This price action, guys, look at the 5-minute chart here. This looks ugly.
That is nasty. I was actually considering holding that, but
yeah, glad you didn't.
it's just like you see, you start seeing 100. I try not to play the P&L, but on 3 micros, you start seeing 30 points, 40 points, like $150, $160. You know, that's just a good trade to me. So
No, yeah, I do the same thing, man. If I start seeing, I mean, they say don't trade your P&L, but at the end of the day, the P&L matters. So,
yeah,
if I see $200, like
I
earlier
used
at, you saw those 30-point trades I was trying to take earlier, and I took 20, 15, 12. So, see profit, take profit.
yeah, for sure. And definitely like I used to for the stream I'd have my accounts on Tradeovate down here and it would show the P&Ls, you know, as
Yep.
it's moving, but then I end up taking it off because for myself, I mean, I'll show if anyone wants to see, I mean, I show and I go through my accounts while I'm streaming, but I just hate seeing that P&L
Yeah, I only
because I'll be
show
in like a
the.
winning
No, go ahead.
I'll be in like a winning trade and then I'll be down, like I'll be in the hole or something, but then I'll be in a massive winning trade, and I'm just watching P&L, and then like, oh, I'm at break even now, get out. And it's like, and then it dumps another 50 points, 60 points, you know,
I only show the
and I
P&Ls
just
that are
don't
in the
like looking
green. You
at
know
it.
what I mean? That's me,
Yeah,
guys. I mean, if this doesn't look similar to yesterday, I don't know what is. I mean, look, yesterday we pushed up right near the overnight highs, and then it just was just downhill from there. So if we don't push through these overnight highs in the next few minutes, I'm thinking it's going to be another down day. So that's my opinion. We
yeah,
got to
it's
get
super
through.
ugly on.
Yeah, I was just going to say we got to
Yeah,
get
just
through.
feel.
Otherwise, actually, did we push the overnight highs? No, we didn't. No. That is it up there, 688. But I am happy to be done
I mean,
with my
those wicks
trade.
on the 5 minute.
Yeah, the wicks are insane. I mean, look at this. It's just
And they're
crazy.
big candles too. They're big candles.
Just trying to fake you out. Because technically, you could go like this on the 5 minute, and you could put this at the bodies, and none of the bodies have closed above that 5 minute trend.
Right.
Probably would use that wick, and then use this body. Yeah. So then this one might. So that's probably what you need to wait for, in my opinion. Maybe if we get a candle that closes above, because each one of these is just wicked back below. Just trapped.
Also got a bit of a trend line on the bottom side too for a
Yeah,
breakdown lower.
exactly. So,
Yep.
Joseph said, "What up?
Right
Thank you
now,
for calling the Doji City. Please hold." Oh, Pinetree, I'm out of cough drops. Can you bring some over?
I got some Ricola.
Ricola, Elena. Of course, I
Like
prefer end
coffee.
of day, but like, can you trade a trailing drawdown account and be successful for sure? Let's go, Coach Fred. Nice job.
Yeah, same, Elena. I prefer end of day as well. Bulenox, I have 2 end of day master accounts and 1 trailing. So,
One
and
thing
then the
about the
ones I have
master,
passed are all trailing.
well, one thing about the master end of days that I don't like, which is probably a good thing, is that you can only trade 2 minis. Because like on
Yes.
some master accounts, I'll get in drawdown and I'll be like 7 minis for 5 points. Let's get her back.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing. Not
And
a
it's
good
the
thing.
same on eval too, right?
Yeah, I do the same
2
thing on
minis.
eval. Oh yeah, yeah. They're a little bit
Yeah.
tougher to pass because of that, but very, very good accounts. So, all right,
I've
it
actually
looks
managed to save this account a few times.
nice.
So,
Looks like this is going to
I've never
close
gotten a Bulenox
above.
payout.
Yeah, Bulenox payouts are nice when you get them. You set on alert, keep
I've
Replicante open,
never
go on a
gotten one.
walk. Yeah, makes sense, Joseph. Let's see if this makes a difference, Pinetree. Let's see if it makes a difference when the 5 minute actually closes above the trend line. I'm going to bet that it does, and I'm going to help it here. I'm going to help it to go by drawing the arrow.
It's kind of what Myth's looking at right here. Same thing on the 5-minute.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it, but I think that, maybe it works this time since we actually close above. See if that makes a difference.
Yeah, that was one of the stronger closes that we've had on the 5-minute right there.
Yeah, closing near the top of the wick.
I think we definitely pushed through the 60s. That's what I'm thinking. But
Marson's going to help it with the 1 micro long. Let's go. Well, Pinetree said he's one up in you. He's long six minis. Behind the scenes.
We traded just 1 mini yesterday on the personal account and made $1,000. So you don't need a lot.
All right, Pinetree. So while we're waiting on this trade to work itself out that I'm not in, I'm completely not in over here on my off-stream account here. What did you do for a living before you decided to become a streamer and a YouTuber and trade?
So I've been pretty much blue collar worker my whole life. I've done everything from work for a drilling and blasting company, auto mechanic, carpenter, landscaper, done all that stuff. But my main career for 15 years was being a rural mail carrier.
Nice.
That's what I did for 15 years. And
and
while
how,
I was
and how big did
mail
the guy
carrying,
have to be? Did he have to be like 6 foot tall?
what?
I completely threw Pine off there. A mail carrier, like a guy. You carried a guy around. And Pine's like, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, I got it. Right over my head. But yeah, so then I ended up getting sick of it. I just couldn't deal with the stress anymore of the post office. But while I was at the post office, I ended up investing most of my money into like foreclosed homes,
Right.
like really crappy houses, and I could buy them cash. So I'd buy like one cash, and then during nights and weekends, I'd flip them. Yeah, I'd fix them up myself, and then flip them.
Right.
And I did that a few times, and I was able to get out of the post office. I made a little bit of money, and that's how I got into trading. Got into futures trading in 2021.
Nice.
So
Nice.
so then I was able to make a little money flipping those houses. Took 10 years off my life doing it, but and then I was able to build my own house that I'm living in now myself, and so I live completely debt free. So I think that's key.
Right.
If you become a full-time trader,
For
and
sure.
that's how I was able to do it.
Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well,
Hey, Terry Trades 100. How's it going?
I was a
So a little up.
cable installer. I installed internet. That's what I did for, I don't know, 15 years or so, maybe somewhere in there. And before that, I was a store manager at a rent-a-center. And before that, I was a store manager. I was the manager of a finance company for a few years. So that's kind of what I did.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Cable guy.
The cable guy. Got to make sure your internet's on, All right.
That's right.
Is my take profit going to be hit at 88? And... Oh. All right. I might take this off.
Oh, thanks, Sabak.
Oh, all out there. Let's go. Let's go.
Very nice. So we were not in on that trade, but very nice trade. Had that trend line break there on the 5-minute, closed above. Pretty strong close on the 5-minute, 640s or so, and then Myths just took it up there to the 80s.
Yeah, I just took it on an eval.
Very
That
nice
wasn't a
trade.
funded, just eval. That's why I was able to hold it for 49 points. If it was a funded account, we would have been out a long time ago. You find yourself holding the funded
So
accounts easier? I do. Or the evals easier?
yeah, so I'm really trying to get better at holding um on funded accounts and things, but you know, with consistency on a lot of these prop firms, it's kind of turned me into a scalper in a way,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, especially with a mini, like
And
15, 20 points, like, and with the intraday trailing, you have to almost take it. So,
yeah, it's true. So lately in my strategy with like intraday trailing, I talked to you about it a little bit, but it was like the Take Profit Pro account like that I'm gonna get, I'm probably gonna trade it like an eval, super aggressive, and just squash that intraday trailing right off the get go, and try
yeah.
to get to a payout almost on day one. Um, I know it's really aggressive and people can't afford to just blow accounts like that. I get it, but like for me psychologically, if I try to grind that account up, there's gonna be that day where I'm just gonna,
Well, I think that
blow
makes a
that
lot of it makes a
that
lot of
account.
sense. And like I think Alpine and a couple other people talk about that, right? It's better to blow a funded account on day 1 than day 10. You don't really have
Yes.
much into it. So, yeah, that's
And
kind
lately,
of
I haven't been copy trading all my accounts, so I've been spreading it around a little bit. But I have different accounts with different props. The downside is that you feel like you're doing a little bit of over trading in a way because you're looking for more setups throughout the day instead of just like taking that one good trade and be done for the day. But
yeah.
I don't know, it's been working out pretty good.
Look at that bearish engulfing again. ES did not. So we do have. Wait, did ES take it? No, it didn't. So we have a bearish SMT now with the ES. ES did not take the overnight high by a few ticks. Double top there. And Nasdaq did. So could be an interesting 1 minute short opportunity here. Let's see. Yes, there is. So kind of aggressive, right? Kind of aggressive in my opinion here. But if you're actually bearish, this would be an A setup. We have a bearish SMT right now. We have, a fair value gap here. We did tap into a little higher time frame deal over here to the left. So this would be an A setup short. I'm not going to take it personally myself. I could maybe try it on an Apex account. If I don't even know. How do you feel about a short here?
Well, I'm actually looking at the 5 minute, and it appears, I mean, maybe a scalp short, but it appears that we're kind of stair stepping now. It
Yeah.
could be stair stepping on the 5 minute.
Well, this has not triggered yet, but it
Um,
could get wrecked too.
I
Yeah.
definitely could see like if we do break the previous 5 minutes, so like 25, 26, like you could possibly get a quick short to the VWAP,
Mm-hmm.
quick like 10 points. But right now we're just kind of like stair stepping on the 5 minute. And we definitely have room to the upside.
Yeah, I tend to agree, but I'm, at this very moment, I think if this triggers, it's a good setup.
Yeah.
I think it's probably at least break even. We'll see. I'm going to try it on an eval only. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and turn the copier off just in case. We don't want to have anything crazy happen. Have you ever had that happen, Pinetree, where you're like, you want to work on a singular account and then you accidentally left the copier on and the account that you pick happens to be the lead account? You take an extra loss. So,
Oh, all the time. I've also accidentally traded like a past account,
yeah, it
things like
sucks when
that.
that happens. What up, Stock
It's like,
Tiger?
oh my God, I'm like that. Dog
Now,
Tiger in the house.
we would be putting in a little 1 minute OB here as well if we closed below. It does not look like we're going to get it, though. You really like it to have momentum. Probably would have been the best if it closed below on this candle here, but I still may give it a go. And if it loses, I can just simply blame Pinetree. That's all.
That's right.
Just blame them. Why not?
And I'll just say it's not an inside bar. I don't know why you took it.
All right, I'm short.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for just a quick 15-point kind of deal here. I'm going to target the 50 EMA. Oh, never mind. I couldn't even get it down there fast enough. There's 15 points just like that. Stop to break even right here at this line. I don't know if I told you guys that, but that's your stop to break even. I was going to target the 50 EMA there, but I did not get it moved in time. So
very nice scalp there. It kind of shows you the volatility we got going on right now.
Yeah, yeah, you can play both sides.
15 points, like
nothing.
Like that, you know.
Yep. I'm trying to move it down. I wouldn't even gotten
it there.
Scary. So I would have been stopped out break even had I targeted lower anyway, most likely.
Might actually try VWAP bounce, but
you the man, Joker. Nice job.
Might.
ES is at the VWAP right now, just for your information.
Is it?
Yep. That's why we're kind of holding up here. You ever structure any of your trades off the ES? But trade them on Nasdaq?
Not really. I do watch it occasionally. I keep the 30-minute up, usually on the side, and then I do listen to your levels in the morning, the Mancini levels. So I keep those in my back pocket a little bit, but not really.
Gotcha. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to, right?
I have been keeping the 9, the 21, and the 50 up.
Right.
On the 5-minute chart, which I usually don't, but on Bulenox Project X, I haven't quite figured out how to just get rid of it off the 5-minute and leave it on the 1-minute. Or our little strat that you've been back testing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's kind of interesting the plays you can get off the 5-minute on those EMAs as well. I mean, we just bounced off the 50, like by the tick.
All right, we got
like 40 points, 50 points.
I don't think so, Tin Can. Have commissions went up on Apex? Do you know, Pinetree?
I don't think so.
And then also, Alcife said, why do 86.7% of trading streamers wear hats on stream? I got the answer for that one. Because we don't want to brush our hair.
I'm not bald yet, but I'm thinning bad.
I don't want to brush my hair.
Not bald yet.
You guys want to see?
I get really short haircut.
Oh man, man, you want to see methodicals? All right, here it is. Okay. Well, I'm kind of like Pinetree there. I got a little thin going on, you know, a little thin something. I don't know. Looking crazy today. We got.
If you're trading all day, you're gonna lose hair. So
I always wear my hat. Looks better when it's, you know, when it's done properly.
Yeah, I just got a haircut the other day. Got a haircut.
Man, that was a timely exit on that short.
That was. We didn't quite make it to the VWAP either.
No. ES did,
bounced off that 50 EMA.
Yeah, ES made it to the VWAP. You have some hair too? Oh.
And when's Stock Tiger going to be on?
I don't know. I didn't think about having Stock Tiger. I was asking for suggestions. I don't know if anybody said Stock Tiger. I really didn't. I'm pretty bad about reaching out to people. Like, I think I reached out to you like yesterday, didn't I? And I didn't even. I was going to reach out to like 0 Day J or Cove or maybe even Kellyanne, and I just didn't even. I don't know. Just didn't do it. Too lazy.
Yeah, I was scrambling. I was like trying to figure out how to turn on the microphone, and
it's not hard.
Then I was trying to I spent like an hour and a half trying to figure out how to get so I could have your picture on my stream, and I could not figure it out. So I ended up just putting you in my thumbnail and everything, tweeted it all out. So I couldn't figure out how to get it over on my stream. I'm really bad at tech stuff. Like, if anything goes wrong with the stream, it's like, stream's over. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Hasta mañana.
I barely know how to turn. Yeah, I barely know how to turn this computer on. It's ridiculous.
So talking about the levels to the upside here, I like a little bit of a reaction at 795, maybe 15, 20 points on a short. And then I like the push into, if we kind of zoom out here, oh, I don't even have that wick marked out anymore. We got triple equal highs at 863. 840, I think, was like midpoint of the range there. But I'm going to use this for up here. So, like, I think a push into 863 could be very likely. If you look on the 5-minute Pinetree, this is where I would use like these. I asked you about the triple equal highs and stuff earlier. If we look on the 5-minute, we have triple equal highs at 863. Now they
863.
are right next to each other, but the market does not like to leave this type of stuff there. So maybe small short reaction at 795, long into 863, small short reaction 896 for 15 or 20 points would be what I expect. Something you could try and something we may try. Currently, I'm not long.
Yeah, so something I have been trying to get better at is, and I have been paying attention to when you talking about equal highs and lows, because trying to catch the trend and then look for targets.
Right.
Is where I try to where I'm usually just scalping like the 5-minute candle, and I'm looking for like just the breaks of those candles or whatever. Like even the short that you got in just a little bit ago, technically that was a Harami candle. It was a very bad risk to reward.
Right.
But we did break the previous candle on the 5-minute. So that's like usually what I'm looking for. So I have been trying to get better at, looking for that draw. And so yeah, that's something I'm trying to improve on.
Yeah. So Pip, or let's see, Ben likes Bulenox. I do too. Pip Hunter is saying it will move 2x the previous 5-minute candle. So let's look. So you think it's going to move up 200 more points above here? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. That puts us basically at the 896 level that I was kind of talking about. So that would be interesting if we did do that. There's really nothing I can do here to get in long. We did put in a nice 5-minute order block, though. You see that? I mean, you could take a long and pull back into like 670. But I don't know that we get it. Oh, the mid manipulation
this might, well, yeah, it's tough to get in on a long.
Let's go.
Even I'm kind of switched over to that 1 minute. I'm looking at that 1 minute crossover because it's after 10 a.m. now. So
yep,
kind of been looking at that.
Could use that.
But
that's also kind of
really
in a fair value gap. It's also,
yeah.
let me don't talk over you, but it's in a fair value gap with a little bit of a wick test, a little lower, and you have the protection of the whole number. So that might not be a bad spot. And we are kind of building structure above 688, which has been resistance the entire night. So you would kind of expect maybe that turn into a little support there. So
yeah, so I am watching it now.
Bulenox does pay well. They pay quick too. If you request on Friday, typically you get the money Tuesday or Wednesday. They approve it and remove it on Monday or Tuesday, typically. So the market this morning was just really trappy to the short side. If you got long down here, you're just chilling. But, if you didn't, like me and Pinetree there, it's a little bit trappy.
Yeah, a little trappy. I ended up getting trapped on the one account and then almost entered exactly where I entered the first time for a long and took a nice winner.
So ES just tapped 5907. The next level up is 5914. Mancini has said if we clear 5914, 5938 is next up, which means we could have a really big move. We could have a lot of room to the upside there, potentially. So we'll see how it plays out. I mean, if my
exit initial bounce that
Yeah, if my exit was actually an entry long, would have been nice, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Up 130 points off my exit. I don't like when initial balance sets right when it closes.
Yeah, me either.
I don't love that.
No, I don't like I don't like it either. I don't really like taking that first break through it.
You gonna take this 9
Um,
touch?
especially when
I'm probably gonna take it on an eval.
722s.
I do think it's
I'm gonna
probably,
take it on the funded 5.
yeah, I think it's funded account worthy for 10 points. Treff got back to green. Let's go. 781 R2 pivot. That's also, yeah, I mean, it makes sense up there too. Yeah, I would like this thing to pull back and touch the 9 now. It's not gonna. It's gonna break through.
No, break it to the initial balance there.
I don't.
Not by much though.
I'll sometimes take the breakout, but like they fail a lot more than you'd like.
Yeah, I like the retest. I like the retest, or at least, if it breaks above, say 20, 15, 20 points, and then comes back down and closes below
Mm-hmm.
on the 5 minute, I like to take the short.
I'll like a heavy close on the 1 minute. If we get a nice full close, then I'll take the retest. But I want to be honest with you, the last 2 or 3 that I've taken have failed in a row.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get a little runner going here. I'm gonna take one off at 10, and I'm gonna see if the other can't run. I think I'm front running it by about 3 ticks here. All right, we're tagged in. Need to see a fast reaction here. Get me out of the first. And that is not the reaction. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Friday payout request, Tuesday night payout. Let's go. All right, out on the first. Break even on the second.
Very nice.
So, let's see if she can run. I think I'll take profit at 790, 789.75 if we can get it. And stopped out on the runner. But she played.
Pretty nice trade there. So the 9 touch
Still in play.
makes me a little nervous, but it's still in play. It's just where we're at that initial balance high, and it feels
You see
kind of
what
like
just
right below it.
Do you see what just happened right there? How it came so close to it and then bounced. It essentially already gave you the 9 play, right? But it didn't quite touch. I don't like it. You remember the other day when it came so close to tagging you and me in, and then on the third time where it actually touched, it passed through it. So I don't love it when it comes that close to it and it bounced. I think that's like an 8 EMA touch, maybe. But I'm not quite sure.
Right. Now you said you were going to do some back testing on the 21 first touch too.
I did the 21. I didn't
Could
like
be
it.
interesting.
I like the 50 first touch. I don't like the 21.
Oh, the 50 first touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me fib out today's low and yesterday's high.
There's the touch, technically. I'm not in.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it.
No. I had it on and then I pulled it. I don't like that the 5 minutes below the initial balance high now either. But doesn't mean anything unless we get a close, but
Is this yesterday's high? let's see. Today's 9 a.m. Yesterday's high is not, yeah. This depends on where you measure from. I didn't mean to move that.
It's a little interesting.
All right. 50% of the range.
I'm short here.
957. All right. Short?
I'm short.
Good luck, sir.
Yep. Hate Project X. I can never tell where I'm short from. 735. We're short.
Let's go.
720's there.
What are you going to target? 668?
Take it off there.
Well, actually.
Took it off there. Or.
True, John.
No, these accounts are up 235 now. Those master accounts are up $235, so I'll probably call it on those accounts for the day.
Let's go. Nice job. Let's go. Guys, exclamation point cash in the chat. We're going to do this giveaway in just a minute. We've kind of overshot the giveaway time by a bit. It's all
yeah, we did actually. Sorry, guys. Exclamation point Pine in the chat, guys.
And we'll go ahead and do it in just a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, me too, Bull Bears. Nice. All right, there's the 21 touch. I may take a little scalp long here at 698 just for a try. That's kind of that whole number. You know, we talked psych level there. It's a little bounce long off that area. I'm going to give it a
that was a textbook Harami play that I trade on the 5-minute. So we, swept above the body of that not 1030 candle on the 5-minute close within the body of that kind of like bullish type engulfing type candle.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just targeted the low of the 1025 candle.
Right.
And placed the stop above. And yeah, I look for that pattern over and over and over all day long.
Can it go here?
We got a piece of it.
It's not popping above the whole number yet. I expect to push back into 710, but if it doesn't happen, we're going to flush hard if we lose that 90.
We'll do the giveaway as soon as Myth's out of this trade.
There it is. Started to take it off there. Didn't want to be a dick for a tick, but... Okay, you guys ready for the giveaway? Let's go. We'll do it. Giveaway time, $25, $30 over there on Pinetrees. We got 54 people in the giveaway, and we got 176 watching. Nobody likes money. I understand. No one.
I got 54 as well.
So. No one likes free money.
So $30 giveaway here. I'm gonna close mine right now. Closing the entries there, and I'm gonna pick the winner.
All right, winner on Pinetrees.
Yoma.
Yoma trades as one. That's rigged. He's fired. He's not even in.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's not even watching anymore. Guaranteed. He's not even watching.
That's awesome. Coach Fred won last time, so that's great.
Scam.
But we know Yoma, so we'll see what happens on Miss. If Yoma wins on Miss too, then all over.
All right, here we go, guys.
Yeah,
I'm about to end it.
congratulations, Joalma.
If you're not in yet, I do apologize. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Trying to pick the winner here. Come on. Why does it not let me pick the winner? What's going on here? Close entries. Maybe I need to refresh it. My computer's been acting a little dumb today. winner. Here we go. Pick the winner. Tom Brooks. Make yourself known.
Oh, I see Tom Brooks right up in the chat. So
Tom
there he is.
Brooks. Oh, he just entered too.
Congratulations,
Look.
Tom Brooks.
Tom literally just entered. Last second. Wow. So with my giveaway, you had to do exclamation part cash Daver. You're going to need to send me an email at methodicalman@gmail.com, Tom, and we need I either need your Cash App or your PayPal. So go ahead and do that now if you can, and let me know. That way we can verify you. Pinetree, I assume you'll just reach out to Joalma.
Yep. Yeah, I'm talking to him right now. So.
What'd he say? I told you if Joalma
So yeah,
won,
very good.
he was going to double it and give it to the next person. So is he going to hold up his end of the bargain or what? You won $25,
well, I'm happy for him.
Tom.
He can get some. He can get some evals.
Yeah, he can,
Or
pick
he
him up
can get 2 Bulenox evals.
Indeed.
Almost. $30. So.
Certainly can. But Tom, you won $25.
So I want to give a little shout out before I leave. We've been paying attention to my friend Terry Trades 100. So if you look on my screen right here, $98,941 on the Ninja Trader tournament.
Terry
Currently
Trades.
in 8th place, and today is the last day of the tournament. So absolutely crushing it. 5 days traded with 5 minis. So
nice.
She has a YouTube channel that she's starting up, and she's actually going to be trading live pretty soon. So
nice
little
job.
shout out there. But yeah, pretty amazing. I mean, I am down negative $24,935, and I am in 662 place out of 1,000. So, but yeah, she's currently in the top 10, so she's in the money right now. Hopefully, she can keep it going. But yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Let's go. Nice job.
No, I didn't host the competition. It was Ninja Trader.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know next time they do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll jump in with it.
Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun to stream, and we had some people in the chat and stuff that were in it as well. And My Funded Futures actually has a free competition going on.
Yeah, I've seen that one before, but I think I tried it one time and didn't work out too well. Ben,
I think someone said that you were able to.
What was the prize, Pinetree? It's like 2,000.
Yeah, someone said that they were. Yeah, but someone said that like the last competition, people were able to get back in, which is wrong. So like they were just kind of like rebuying back in, but I don't really know. But yeah, the Ninja Trader competition was pretty cool.
Not bad at all.
And yeah, really good prizes. Yeah, no, for free too, you know. But we've been following. Once I got smoked, we've been following Terry Trades, who's actually crushing it right now. So she's a big go with the trend type, and she's able to hold her trades.
I missed it, Fish
like
Lips.
pretty much all day.
Pinetree, did you see that 50 bounce? I wasn't looking. And
I did not.
It. Look at that 50 bounce for 27 points, 28 points. Yeah, Compact, you're too late for the giveaway, but it's all right. You can still hang out. Bella Sepez. Sepek? I don't know. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. So
yeah, getting that 9 bounce off the 5 minute now, which is funny.
9 off the 5 and the 51. I mean, look at that or the 50 EMA right there. This is what I'm going to backtest next, Pinetree. The 50 EMA bounce. I mean, look at that thing.
The 50.
Yeah.
Off the wall. Yeah.
1 minute 50. Same concept. Crossover.
Yep.
Spread out, and then come back and touch the 50. Now, obviously, the EMAs are going to kind of be together once they get back to the 50, but it's just the first touch after a cross and the spread. Same idea.
So look at that thing
Yeah,
go.
definitely something worth back testing.
Yeah, it's 30 points. Now I
The
do
funny
think.
thing is, like, I've been.
Oh, go ahead.
The funny thing is, I've been. I know if Yoma's listening, I still been forward testing that stupid, what I call a dumb trade, the first inside bar of the open, the
Yeah.
reopen at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
And it's still crushing it right now.
Yeah.
Still crushing it.
The backtesting results weren't very good, but the market
No.
changes.
Yes.
So yes, I hate weeks. We did the giveaway just a few minutes ago. But the market does change. So, I mean, backtesting it over the last 6 months doesn't necessarily mean it's going to yield the same results over the next 6 months. So,
Exactly.
you know.
But like a lot of this stuff, you could play this stuff for years and years, and that's like I have some people that are in my chat that have been trading for a long, long time, like former floor traders and everything else, and they've been trading the same setups since like the 90s,
Yeah.
whether it's like an
Tom,
ORB, like a 3-minute ORB, things like that. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, I think Nutty messed around with that for a little bit. Tom, I don't have Zelle, so I only have Cash App or PayPal. That's my only options. Unless Pinetree has Zelle and I could send it to Pinetree and then he could send it to you. I don't know if he does. So,
I have PayPal.
yeah, I have
Cash App.
PayPal and Cash App. Trader Oracle, how'd you end up? I bet you smashed it today. This thing's going to the moon. Man, that 50 bounce. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I missed that. I literally was just looking down at something else and it came back and touched the 50. Up almost 60 points already. I will try a short at 95. I will try like a 10-point reaction off 95. So you fucked around and found out 40% win rate was still green. Hey, if the risk to reward is right, TO, that's all you need. Dan's up 38,000
Very
this
nice,
month.
Trader Oracle.
Let's go, Dan. Nice job. Do it.
I think he has up 3,800. I think so. Dan is he's been grinding it out on the gig apps.
I read that wrong.
So, yeah, he's been grinding it out on the gig apps. He took a little bit of a hit trading. Really good trader, but had to take a step back and has been grinding it out on DoorDash and Walmart Spark and all that stuff, which is something I did too, guys. Like pay for evaluations and stuff. It's like whatever I had to do to get more evaluations and stuff is so. I did DoorDash. I did the Walmart Sparks. I did all that stuff. So that's what Dan's doing. So
I did all that as well. I'm going to jump in here another 50 touch. Just look for another 10 points. I'm in late, obviously, but
a really nice 50 touch there.
The second one's not the best one, but it's actually the third touch, but we're going to try it. I won't let it go back red. Yep, so you just got out break even. He took a hit on the grinder app? Maybe. Moth is up 560 today. Let's go. So, I'm in a short. I was in a long, was I not?
Hey, thank you for the sub. Galad, I can't say your name.
Trader Oracle was stripped on OnlyFans. Got enough for 2 Bulenox 91% accounts. Coach Fred, I do submit on Fridays.
Hey, Dell, you made 200 on across all 3 Bulenox. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a good day. If I can make 200 to 400 on each account, that's a good day.
I am so tempted to take this 50 again, but I'm not going to do it.
Let me take a look at the 5-minute. What are we doing here?
Still holding at 9?
Still kind of it's like sitting right at that 9, yeah.
So full ports in play.
Hold that 700 level.
Yeah, I think if we pop back above, I don't know. Kind of getting into dangerous territory here.
Yeah, it's kind of looking a little,
Oh,
I don't
nice
know,
trade oracle.
little,
There it goes.
little flaggy. Yeah, pop above the 700s.
All right, I'm in again. Try for a little bit bigger of a trade this time. We'll go for the 747s. Why not? Nice round number, 747. Stop to break even
Yeah.
at 734.
I mean, you kind of makes you wonder if we're just gonna get that Friday grind up.
Up day. Seems that way.
Kind of that Friday grind.
That dead count bounce that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We're going to get in trouble, aren't we? Milk or honey? Yes, I'm flying, trading that 747. Let's go.
Definitely have a bit of a trend line going on the 5-minute on the bottom side. Just kind of a channel upwards right now.
I'm going to go break even at 727 now. I want to see it expand above that level. Just kind of like that. Come on. Yeah,
Hey, John. Yeah, I was giving you a shout out there.
I might order to take profit right here. We're going to take profit right here. Right here.
Nate, you're looking for the 20% retrace of the weekly range, huh?
Let's go.
Possibly.
Sorry, I got excited.
And methodical's in along here.
What
It's off
system?
to break even.
I don't know what are you using there, over there? Pinetree. Are you using volume?
As far as
Volume profile?
I had the volume up. Oh, you mean as far as my strat?
Yeah, I think that's what Trader Oracle's asking.
Oh, so yeah, these are just inside bars. So I like looking for inside bar breaks, haramis, for like the top, like this candle here that we took that short in at 10:30, and then I target like the bottom of this candle here. So like a harami candle. The volume down here was just something that a guest, or not a guest, but a person in the chat was talking about, and we were just looking for unusual spikes in the volume for reversals, like you saw back here, 227. Well, right there, just an unusual spike. Here too, for a reversal. So it's just something I was experimenting on, and then basically it's just 5-minute chart, initial balance high and low, and the VWAP. That's all I use. That's it. Pretty clean.
Let me know, Tom, when you send that email so I can get you verified, if you don't mind. And I would let you know that Joalma don't accept his email. He's a scammer.
He's right in my DMs, so we're good.
Oh,
He slid in my DMs.
He slid right in there. Let's go. Pinetree, where'd you get that hat from?
I mean, he invited me to dinner. He invited me to dinner, but he said I have to pay because he has no money.
Goodness. He has to pay.
I don't know about that.
Pay? Man.
Yeah. You
got to drive and pay.
But that would be a fun trip, going over to Amsterdam, Netherlands, and take a trip to Amsterdam. It would be a fun trip.
Trader Oracle said that Joalma needs to stop sending him nudes.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, no worries.
All I've been getting is feet pics from Joalma.
Well, Tom, send me an email right quick without your PayPal so I can at least verify that you are you. And then once you send me the PayPal information, I can send the money.
So I guess Trump is speaking here
is he?
pretty soon. So just be aware, guys.
11 maybe?
According to Dell in the chat, about 9, probably about 5 minutes or so. He's scheduled to speak, so not really sure, but you
So
know
in
that
other
brings
words,
fireworks. So
yeah, we could have some crazy action. Not that today's market hasn't been
yeah,
pretty volatile, because it has.
no, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, something like that,
Yeah, I
Trev.
think it's been good.
We're 5 for 5 on this account. Yes, I count a break even as a successful trade. So trading this eval a little better. So, but Pine, where'd you get that hat?
What
I
time is
asked you.
Husk? Amazon.
You
Yeah,
did you just did you
and I
find
should
it
have went
like
to I
that?
should have went to a local store.
Well,
What's that?
I was curious if you found it made like that, or did you have it like designed like that?
So this is actually the former Maine state flag.
Oh, okay.
So this is everywhere, and we actually the state of Maine tried to vote on it this year to change the current state flag back to this one,
Right.
which is something I don't care about at all. But I just thought, hey, little gimmick, like it
Yeah.
kind of lined right up. So
Yeah, it plays on your name there.
yeah, because Maine is the pine tree state, so
Nice. Husk, I don't know. We can let you go at 11 if you want. 3-4 minutes.
it's fine.
Trev
All
said
good.
his wife is from Maine.
Oh,
Pine
really?
Tree Pine Tree said, you better keep her away." No, I'm just kidding.
Beaches, huh? So, like Old Orchard Beach, probably, or something down there. Yeah, we've got a few people from Maine that pop in my chat. It's pretty rare. Like Maine is like one giant town, really. So it's Wells Beach. Okay. Yep.
All right, Tom. Thank you, Joker. Me too. I got my short order sitting up there at 95 and a quarter. It's not something I normally do, but I'm just looking for a small reaction off that level. Let's see. All right, let me
Yeah, just nice.
see. I'm just going to verify Tom here right quick. Tom, what is the first letter in your email address? First letter or other item in your email address, so we can verify you. Oh, you got humbled yesterday, Curd? Sorry to hear that. He grew up in North Boston area. That's why he's so nice.
Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, I was actually watching your Boston trip, man. I was watching your Boston trip because I'm in Boston all the time because that's like the closest thing to real civilization that I. So we go
Well,
to like I'll take the train down to Boston sometimes and
we
go
came
to the
over to
garden.
Maine. I think we went to a casino in Maine. Is there a casino like just over in Maine? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have two. Yeah, we have one in Oxford, Maine, Oxford Casino, and then we have one way up in Bangor. So that you probably didn't go to that one. But yeah,
Yeah.
we have two casinos.
Okay. Thank you, Tom. Got you verified. Yeah, I think that's where we went. I'm not sure. You would see it in the vlog though. So I can't remember, but yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I saw. I don't. Yeah,
it was the first
yeah,
one
we
we
got two
went to,
casinos.
but I don't know if it was or not. I can't remember. One of the casinos was like a shithole. Let's be honest. And the other ones were pretty
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, these
So
ones are not that nice, but I've never really been to too many casinos outside of Maine either. I've never been to Vegas or anything like that, which I'm dying to go to
yeah,
Vegas.
Vegas, it's fun. Trev, no, the
Yeah.
closest casino to me is Harris Cherokee, 2 hours and 17 minutes door to door. And then beyond that, you got like Gulfport, Mississippi, or Jacksonville, Florida, something like that. Those are both around 5 hours, 5.5. So I visit Harrah's quite often. Well, all right. If you guys haven't already, go over there to Pinetree's. I got his channel linked there up in the top of the chat. Go over there and subscribe to Pinetree. We do appreciate Pinetree joining us today. Thank you, Pinetree. And
Well, thank you, Myth. This was fun, and definitely I want to do it again.
yes,
Hopefully, I
sir.
can get the cameras situated, but yeah, this was awesome. So guys, I do stream in the mornings usually for New York session, and then I stream from like 6 p.m. Eastern to like 8 o'clock Eastern at night. So the market reopened. There's not many people streaming, but you can come watch me blow up an eval or two, and we have fun talking about the day and what's going on in the markets and stuff. So yeah, I
Let's go.
appreciate it, guys.
All right, Pine. We'll see you next time.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Okay. It's just us now, guys. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. Let me check and see if the audio's turned off here. Man, I need some cough drops, guys. All right, we got 3 more hours. 3 more hours of fun. Oh, I couldn't even tell because I got him muted. All right, let me see if you guys can hear this. Just pulled up Nutty Stream just to see. Right. I don't think you can see it. You feel alone? Uh-oh. You'll subscribe to a new Englanda? Fade the algos. Nutty's long here. He's up pretty large on a Take Profit Pro account. Or no. Oh, never mind. Just trying to see what he's in on. Just on that one account. Trump's speaking at 11, Kamal. That's from what I understand. So, like right now. So. Yeah, I'm going to eat some lunch here in a few minutes, Coach Fred. You like to get a mic and party with the guys? Yeah, sometime. We can do it. You're going to trade through the highs again? Yeah, thank you, I Hate Weeks. We do it occasionally just for fun. You know, I'll pop these 12-hour streams just to... I mean, it's taxing on me. Don't doubt it. So, we are on the diet, Trader Oracle. We're doing the best we can. We have bad days and good days, like everything. Let's see if we get a reaction off that 95 area. What do you guys think? Stupid trade? Smart trade? Probably dumb. Probably dumb, but there are a decent amount of reasons. The 90 drama, a bearish 5-minute gap. I mean, there's a decent amount of reasons. Untested wick for us to push lower here. I actually might. I'm actually going to go for 15 points on the short. And we'll see. Do I go for 15 points on the stop too? Probably should. And it's just respecting that gap already. You're on the sex and water diet. My wife is happy, but my stomach isn't. He reads him at 11. Presser with Ukraine at 1. Oh, okay, so he doesn't really say anything until 1. Look at it, just rejecting off that gap again. Double top. Bearish SMT with the ES here. ES took the high. Nasdaq did not. Once again. Kind of a little bit of low resistance. Liquidity built up here too. Kind of a little low resistance. Not perfect, but it is there. We could pull back down into the 70s before we continue higher again. To some degree. So we'll kind of see what happens there. Grab that little short, Coach Fred. Nice job. Let's go.
Perfect LRLR would be something like this. Well, you could really just do it from here, where you just have a bunch of touches on a trend line. That's not even that perfect. My mouse acted funny. Let's see, maybe we could draw a bigger trend line. So kind of holding this 1 minute here. So this isn't bad. Kind of a bunch of touches. Just means that, you know, price could, if it wanted to, rip back lower. Let me check that 5 minute look right quick. All right. Let's see if we get tagged in here and if it works or if it doesn't. Daily looks bullshit. Keto diet is the only proper human diet. I'm doing something along the lines of that, kind of, not really keto. It's more along the line of, what's the other one? I mean, it's basically like meat and stuff, but low carb, but I have been eating carbs, I'm not going to lie. Mostly just kind of watching the calories. That's the main thing. Maxie, what are you doing? So we got about 3 hours left in the stream here. We're going to end at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock Eastern, we will end. Man. Oh, this is a chat trade over here with Nutty. I got to sit back and relax a little bit, guys. I got to sit back and relax. Woo. We're holding that nice 1 minute trend up there. Just holding below initial balance. ES at the 59.14 level. Yeah, maybe curd. Paleo. No, it's if it's not keto, it's the other one. It's the where you only eat like meat, eggs. What's it called? I can't remember. How do you recover after balloon accounts losses? I feel empty. 2 evals max in a day is not a big deal. I myself have blown 2 evals today, so don't feel too bad about it. Just come back tomorrow and trade tomorrow. The failure to make a new high here is very interesting. This might be a spot where you just short and you can take the ride down to the 50 if we close below the 1 minute trend. I mean, we really held that nicely, right? We'll see what happens. Thank you, Bart. Thank you, Coach. What is it called? I don't know what it is. I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank, like a dead blank on it. I really am. The only thing is ES is kind of at a level of support here. I'm going to take it, I think, and just look for a little scalper. Little 10-point scalp. There we go. Easy peasy. You could target the 50 EMA. You could maybe target 690, maybe. Carnivore. Is it carnivore? Frick, I don't know what it is. Maybe. Yeah, I think it maybe is carnivore. Again, this to me is like, I don't think this is long-term going to pull back very far. But I think it's a spot where you can grab some points. And so that's what we did there. maybe just a little liquidity grab here. But we'll see. Really, if it does touch the 50, one more 50 touch might be in order. I'm just waiting, guys. Again, I'm looking to fade at 795 for a little rejection. I do think the draw is 863. You know, you got triple equal highs on the 5 minute. So we're waiting to see what happens. We're just chilling, waiting to see what happens. Little retest there. How old is Maxi? So I got Max in all these moves, only made 900. Hey, 900's good, Vince. I got Max in 2020, I believe. Let me look. Let me see when I got Maxi. I know I got him in March, I believe. So yeah, March of 2020. So he was born in December of 19. So December 18th or December 28th, 2019. So that makes him 5 years old. 5 years old. 15-minute gap up to 795 to 800 makes easy target. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so he's 5 years old. Max, you're 5 years old, bud. I think you're like a grown man in dog years. Good morning, Rush. I think he's a grown man in dog years. Bearish SMT. ES lost the 97. Testing the whole number right here at 900 now. Nasdaq at the 700 level. Let's see if we get a small bounce here. Bearish SMT slapping. We did kind of say that, you know, we thought maybe we need to retest the 670 one more time. I don't love it here. Might get a little bounce here back into the 715s. We took that trade earlier. Very similar. This is the second test of that. Actually, the third, so I'm not going to take it. Very similar to Yorkie. She was born on New Year's Eve 2019. Nice, Phoenix. 2K per account for the third time today on the fundeds. Let's go, man. Nice job. I hate weeks. You adopted your dog in April of 21. She's 4 now. She likes to bark at me when I don't give her attention. I like it. Good morning, Prakash. I like it. So, did get a bounce back to 710. Trev thinking 35s. I mean, the break of that 1 minute trend, pretty solid so far. To me, the 5 minute, it's not really. I don't love the break on the 5 minute. Actually, let's look on the 5 minute because I don't know what I moved. Yeah, nothing. It's just not clean on the 5 minute. I mean, we are closing below now, but... So there is a close below on the 5 minute. Does that signify... Do I take this? I might just take this here. Oh, it's too late. I wanted to take that when the 5 minute closed, and I didn't hit it. Already up 15 points. I think 20 points at 681 would be your take profit. This will be your first target on that 5 minute close. So there's the first target, 20 points. Second target is a little more tricky. It'd be right here. And then your third target here. On the 5 minute short. Lunch macro, yeah. 79, she'll break more. Do I listen to Squawks to keep up with the news? No, I don't, Phoenix. NQ's going after who went long. I don't know. Nutty? If we clear the licks on the 5 minute, usually comes down hard. Yeah, I agree. This could be an area where we bounce. But, you know, wait, I'm actually marking this out on the wrong time frame. Not even looking. Yeah, that's not a target. This is a target. This is the target. I mean, just 55 points. Just a smooth 55 points there. Let's go, Coper. It's probably time to shut it down. Right through the 50 on the 5 minute as well. Now, do we bounce? Do we look for a bounce, or do we look for a trade short for the breakthrough the 50 EMA and the 50 level? Excuse me. Yes, just touch the VWAP. Yeah, Trump meeting at 11. The meeting, whatever, is at 1 is when they'll come out and talk, I guess. If the next 5 minute candle closes, I'll know better. Yeah. See how it closes. Closes in a minute and 54 seconds. If this closes a hammer, then it's going to be pretty bullish. Looks that way, Tom. BD shorting here. Yeah, that's a pretty big wick. Rob, I like the volatility. So, like, it's hard to say that you don't love the way this price action is. Very easy to get points. I don't know. I like this a lot. That was one heck of a bounce there, like 50 points. 50-point bounce there. I'm curious to see how on the 5 minute trades today that I did. If I missed any, if I took some that they didn't take, the expert, we'll see how they did later today. So I'm not into copy and trade, so I'm not copying anybody on those trades, but I am trading the same strategy on this as someone else. So we'll see. Yeah, Treff, I feel like I am too. Stay above 38% at 655 and still bullish. So this look here is interesting. If we break above the high at kind of that 700 level, it could be good for like a nice long scalp. Exactly, Trev. this thing out of my face. All right, so that's pretty bullish looking. We popped the whole number here. I'll probably test the long. Be a bit aggressive, but all right, I'm going to try for a little. I should wait, but I'm not going to. I'll look for the push back up into the 9 EMA. There we go. Nice, easy. Nothing stressful about it at all. Easy read. First 9 touch after the cross down. Well, we did not cross. Well, I don't know if you're on the 1 minute, though. 1 minute maybe. But I don't like, these aren't spread out enough. So I would not take that. I would look at the 1 minute as well. Yes. Yeah, I have the 1 minute, 30 second, the 2 minute all pulled up on the side there. This thing could go a lot higher, but I just taking my scalp and being happy with it. We are up. Thank you, Trev. We are up $1,433 on this eval. We kind of degened the first Apex eval and the Take Profit Trader eval. We kind of degened it. Didn't need to, but we did. So, yeah, I agree, Trev. I didn't want to fight the 9 EMA here. That's why I just took a little scalper. Whole number push, too. You know. Now, we get back below that 80 there, and this wick probably gets ran. Very, very likely if we get back below 80, this gets ran. Holding it so far. If you traded the 921 EMA cross every time they cross today, you'd be getting 100 points every single time. Nice, Takamura. Nice. Yeah, I didn't trade them every time. I traded a couple of them. So, 9 EMA, 200 EMA, Fibonacci, RSI, Bollinger Band, pivot levels. I like them all, but not as much as PA. I agree. Price action and chart time really gives you, just being like sitting here all day, being in tune with what the market is doing and where I think it's going helps you a lot in your trading. If you are trading and you have no clue, the market just has you completely confused, you have no idea where it's going, you have no idea what it's doing, then you need to walk away and come back another day. You should always be in tune with the market to some degree and understand where you think it will go to some degree, at least, right? You the man, Keegan. You the man. Guys, 91% off Bulenox does end today. It ends today. So if you want to help support the channel, pick up a Bulenox account today. Don't wait till Monday and say, oh, man, I wish I would have got the account on Friday. If you're going to pick one up, do it today. 80% off Apex ends on the 4th. May the force be with you. May the 4th be with you. No, wait, that's not May. It's March. Today you were looking for TGIF? Yeah. Yeah, I hate weeks. Hopefully next week, maybe they will. Maybe they will. So there we go. You give a badger a blowy for 20 Bewley. uh, uh. Oh, goodness. You got 20 Bulenox from you passed 10 bad average, but happy didn't blow them on. Let's go. You passed 10? Hey, that's not a bad average. 10 out of 20? That's good. 10 out of 20. I take that every time, Takamura. I would take that every time. Think you'll grab a Bewley? All right. I like Bulenox. I mean, Jamie, really, that 40%, like when they came out with the new adjusted rules, people freaked out. But like, I even said then, I didn't think they were that big a deal. And I didn't think they were going to be like, I didn't think they were going to be really enforcing those to the T. But your win rate's over 70%. Ah, nice. I like it, Takamura. You don't know about the intraday. It's fine, Vince. As long as you take profit. Like, don't allow yourself to be up 20, 25, 30, 40 points and not take profit. You need to be moving your stop into profit to lock something in at least, and it won't affect you. But that does sometimes cause you to get stopped out when you normally wouldn't, right? Tech, I'm really, like, here's the thing, Tech. Like, here's the thing about trading and streaming, right? You guys keep me awake. You guys keep me trading. You keep me streaming. You keep me engaged. And so I'm not really even that tired right now, to be honest. So you're only 33%, but very green. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I hate weeks. I mean, makes sense. If it doesn't work for you, makes sense, right? If it doesn't work for you, I get it. Maxie is like seeing something out the window, and I don't know what it is. Uh, 50, 58, 60. Okay. All right, do we get a VWAP bounce here is the question. I don't know. No one can do it. Number one streamer out there. Let's go, Coach Fred. Yeah, it does take courage, Curd, but I do it all the time. What kind of psychology makes this garbage, PA? I don't think it's garbage, Peter. I like it. It's very tradable. We have volatility in both directions, mostly up, but there are other opportunities up and down. I'm kind of a fan of today's price action, to be honest. It could be much worse. It could be. Do I try a little bounce? I don't know. All right, too late. You think about it, it's too late. 36. Yeah, I mean, as odd as it is, that's already 10 points. Right? No, not quite. I don't know that this hold. ES is already below the VWAP. I think that's maybe a little more likely that we sweep this wick and then bounce at the 622s. Let's see. Fideas sell on swing account. Alpine bought them up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is kind of choppy, Peter, but it's not horrible. Could be way, way worse. I do have a code for Fideas. MM, I think. That's true. Coach Fred, too. Oh, that's funny you just said that, Treff. I literally just said that myself. Because that kind of lines up with the ES at the 80 and 70, 75 to 80 level, which is Mancini's support zone, buy zone, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. Alpine's endorsing them. I don't know. I've never traded them. I hate weeks, but they've been in business a while. I think they're European. Is that right? Aren't they like a European prop firm? Nah, I'm not taking that. I wanted to take it, but I'm not. Yeah, I think they're Euro. Yeah, I think so. All right, that would have worked, but... Kellyanne posted a video of them denying payouts. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, Vince, it could be. I mean, it's easy to trick you guys. Like, I could do this right here. Right, let me show you. Let me show you. I could turn this off. You have no idea what account I'm on. And then over here off stream, I could have this up on a practice account if I wanted to. And then when I entered over here, it would show over here. Very easy to kind of trick you if I wanted to. So if someone's not showing you their P&Ls, you know, then it's a little weird. That's a dirty close. There is a 1 minute long there if that close wasn't so dirty. There's a 1 minute long here potentially. Kind of right there. It does not have a clear break even though. Yeah, you're never gonna, I mean, it's just, you know. All right, let me see here. I might take this. I'm going to wait for a little bit of a pullback, see if I can't get in. All right, I'm going to get in. Stop's going to be way too wide. But stop to break even above those equal highs there at the 80. I might DCA into this a little bit if we get a pullback. So basically through this yellow line, we're going to go break even. And we're going to front run the 90 drama there by a couple of points. Stop me out. That's okay. We'll likely add. Took the long for 20 points. Let's go. Thought you trusted me more than a UJ Bulldog as your Uber driver. Yeah. I'm just saying, I could hide it and not show you, but I don't do that. I show you guys all my P&Ls. I knew it was going to go, but I had to follow my rules there and move the stop. We created equal highs and pulled back, so I had to. Appreciate you, Rob. That's why I'm the man. Let's go. Is this engulfing on the 5? I think so, isn't it? Looks like it should be. Yeah, it is, definitely. Maybe a pullback into the 60 again. I don't know that we get it. If this pulls back into the 60, that could be interesting for another bounce play. You're waiting, you're watching? This does look like a really good draw. That looks like a really good draw. All right. Got kind of a late entry there, obviously, but I think it runs. We get into the 710, I won't let it go back to, I'll go to break even there. Probably going to be another, yeah. That's a couple of them where like, you know, up or down, up. Trelamentos. I never said anything about a short. Did I? I got a short order sitting at 795. I think this is a good draw on liquidity for now. I've been saying all day that I think 863 potentially by the end of the day. This would be my ultimate draw on liquidity by the end of the day. 863 triple equal highs on the 5 minute. So, in hindsight, all right, let's just go in hindsight here and talk about hindsight a little bit. This bullish engulfing 5 minute candle, that close with a 30-point stop and the 30-point take profit would have been perfect. Well, we haven't hit 30 points yet. Pretty close. But that would have been a great entry. Kind of like I did earlier. I took another one of those earlier. I think it was right here on my funded, right? This was kind of my funded trade. So, in hindsight, that worked out nicely. Trev, you got long, smaller size? Let's go. 794. I like it. I mean, I like 795 as my turn down spot. So, do we leave equal highs there? This could be like a full port type play here. Yeah, we left equal highs here. Problem is, I don't know where I don't know where the stop needs to be. All right, I'm going to take a risky play here. Very risky play. The idea is that we push back through the 718. We don't have to, but it stopped break even so many times on this push up. Feels bad. I mean, break even's not the like the worst in the world. You took the 30. Let's go. Full port. Give me liquidity. Oh, yeah. All right, new candle, 5 seconds. Oh, less than 5. I want to see it open up and push. If it stops us, it stops us. Not a big deal, but I think it goes. There we go. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. Nice job, Trev. That was one of those plays where you could probably like full port it. So let's go, Coach Fred. Yeah, fundeds at night is tough. I did take some trades in the London session on my funded. I didn't want to, but I liked price action so much that I thought it to be worth it. Now we do have a short setup here at 795. We're gonna fade this push up for just a small reaction. Ultimately, I think we go to 863. Yeah, it was very whippy. You got to start trailing. Yeah, trailing. I trail, but usually a little too close. Yeah, Trev, you this earlier. You were like, I gotta walk away. I gotta take a break. But hey, sometimes like to keep yourself centered, right? There's nothing wrong with walking away. Take a little break. Let's go. I hate weeks past 8 evals. You the man. There's nothing wrong with walking away, taking a little break, recenter yourself, come back, go at it again. Your fundeds were locked. Nothing wrong with that. That VWAP held right there. I mean, if you bought the VWAP there, you're sitting nice right now. I mean, it's 100 points. 100 points off the VWAP. I think we called out that 20 area too, right? We were like, oh, the 20 is probably a better buy area. Didn't quite get to the 20. Pretty close. 20s. Fibs are fired today. 704 to 745 was 23%, 10% to the tick. Nice. Excuse me. So we're up $1,631 on this 50K account. If this trade up here works, we'll be up $1,900. If it loses, we're still up $1,300. So like, you know, you're playing with house money at that point. The short at 795. We will see kind of how that works. I've never tested the 5-minute retest of IB. I wonder if it's any different. I've always only used the 1 minute, which the 1 minute did pay earlier. You see, I took it with 2 minis. It took 10 points. Have we taken a loss on this account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades, 3 break even, 7 winners. So for me, that's 10 out of 10. I mean, I don't care who you are. 10 out of 10 is pretty damn good. Can you get any better than 10 out of 10? Somebody in the chat tell me. Can you do any better than 10 out of 10? Someone tell me. Now, obviously, a couple of those break-even trades, we probably could have had some profit, but I'm okay with the break-evens. A break-even is a win, because it could have been a loss, right? A win is a win. Break-even's a win. I don't know. Your wife is 11 out of 10. Let's go. Newts McBoots, we've killed it today, man. We're up tons on every account. I mean, we've done so good. Our PAs from Apex, somewhere between 300 to 700, 650, 700 on these bottom two. The other 8 are up 300. Bulenox, this one's up 295. The other 2 are up 650 and 670. My funded futures sitting on $210. Take Profit Trader Pro accounts sitting on 660 on one and 505 on the other. So very, very nice day. Can't ask for much better for me. And then also we have another eval that we're trading here. We did blow 2 evals today in the 12-hour stream. But I'd rather blow those and be green on these. And then we're up $1,631 on our 50K eval. This one goes to 11 out of 10. So here's the eval, $1,631. Your green also. Let's go. YOLO'd it and made 1,100 bucks. Man, you're very lucky there, huh? 1,100 bucks is 1,100 bucks though. I got a resting short order sitting up there. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I got 58 points off that bullish engulfing and just longing the breakout. That's something I'm going to start looking at too when you get kind of an engulfing 5-minute and just longing the breakout, right? It would not have worked here. Well, technically, well, yeah, I guess it did work for 10 points. Just trying to look at what other areas we had those. So right here, this is kind of where my funded trade was. That was 67 points. The cool thing is on the 5-minute, once a 5-minute candle closed above there, we did kind of run 30 points. That's actually, is that where, no, I took my trade somewhere else. I don't remember where it was. But yeah, kind of interesting on the 5-minute here. You had a strategy, but when trading on the phone, consider it a YOLO. That's probably true. So we are coming up on the lunch macro here. I turned around and looked at Max. He looked at me and then started barking. Maxie, chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Do you know why it's called a macro? I have no idea, Newts. Do you know? I have no clue. Max said, port of fools. Port of fools. Dog need a bone. What does it entail? A macro? It's just the final 10 minutes of the hour and the first 10 minutes of the hour. I don't know. A set of instructions, maybe. I have no idea. I just know what it is. You love dogs, Tom? Yeah, me too. Coding, they call a macro a program that executes a simple set of instructions. I got you. Cool term for cool kids, yeah. Not for me, though. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm not a cool kid. Okay, guys. I've only got an hour and 10 minutes left in the stream because I'm only streaming until... Wait a second. 2 hours and 10 minutes because I'm streaming until 2. So I am probably going to go grab some lunch in a few minutes. So I'll be gone for like 30 minutes. I took a 45-minute break earlier at like 6 a.m. And then I'm going to take another one in just a minute. And we'll come back and have our final hour. I don't, Yoji. This is just a special stream, 12 hours. I normally start at 9:15 a.m. Eastern. So probably right, Newts. The final countdown. You can see we've been live for 9 hours, 47 minutes. Almost 10 hours. No soup for you. Kabow. Soup does sound good, though, doesn't it? I might get some soup from Chick-fil-A. You guys ever had the tortilla soup or the chicken noodle soup from Chick-fil-A? It's quite good. quite good. Pretty good. Not a bad idea. But it's not really cold outside here today. So I don't know if today is a day for the soup. What is the temperature? It's been like 70 degrees the last couple of days. So 61 degrees and sunny with a high of 65. Pretty nice. Tomorrow, 66 with a low of 42. I like it. Got a double header tomorrow. Jason's Deli. Very good, Black Beauty. Jason's Deli closed near me, unfortunately. They have really good baked potatoes. I like that they have free ice cream. But yeah, I like Jason's Deli. What did I learn trading the night session? I liked it. I don't know. I liked it. Yeah, I used to love Jason's Deli, but it closed. I don't know why. They were always slow as hell, though, when you go in there to pick up food and stuff. Very, very good. Very good. I like it. I like it. You have one right across the street? They used to deliver food to my work. Like, I would order food at work. Like, this is... I know that sounds groundbreaking. They delivered to my work. But you got to take it in context. This was like 2005 when nobody delivered except for pizza places. They would bring the food to my work for me. So, Soup Plantation, I never heard of them. Day traders now 90% off. Let's go. I do have a code for day traders, guys. If they're 90% off, I am going to load up 10 or 12 accounts with them. Let me see. See if my code's good for 90% off too. I do have a coupon code MM. Where does it say? Okay. Let me I'm going to see how much they are for 90% off. How do you select? Okay, start trading. Yep, $19 for a 50K account. So use the code MM, go pick up some accounts. I'm going to go ahead and full send some of those on Monday. I'll pick some up and we'll full send them. So, $19 for a 50K account. Put the link. Okay, I can do that. It's in the description anyway, but I can throw it in the chat. Not a big deal. Yeah, they have an activation fee. I think it's like $125. It's very similar to what Apex is. There, I just pinned it in the top of the chat, so there's Day Trader's link, and the code's MM if you want to use it. Appreciate you giving me liquidity, you the man. Thank you, Gold Chess Club, you the man. Yeah, daytraders.com, Coach Fred. The activation fee for lifetime, I think, is like $120, something like that. It might be a little less. Anyway, got a payout from them. You're tempted to try them, but sketched out by all the failed companies lately. I don't think it's gonna matter. Takamura, I think this is one of the ones where they'll be okay. This is the guy who spun off from Apex, but I think they'll be fine. I haven't seen anybody with a payout. I don't know anybody with a payout, but I'm sure there are some people. So I don't know. I mean, use it at your own risk, obviously. So the code should work, Coach Fred. Vince, they have different options. Very similar to old Apex. You can get a rhythmic trailing account You know, it's $19. You can use 5 micro or 50 mics or 5 minis. So the sizing is a little different. 2,500 in trailing drawdown, and you get the licenses for free. One thing to note, you do have to trade for 4 trading days, I believe. So also, these accounts do not renew, so it doesn't renew monthly. So when you sign up for it, you pay $19 one time, and however long it takes you to pass it, you're never charged again other than the $19. You'll pay the activation fee once you pass. But I think you have to trade 4 days in those accounts. DCA is allowed. News trading is allowed. No hedging. It is prohibited to be long in one account and short in another. So that's in your pro account. Obviously, you can hedge evals. No high frequency trading. 30% consistency rule. You know, 8 trading days. Very, very similar to Apex. Check them out. See what you think. You know. Yes, you can take out the payout at 2,600, Takamura. You are correct. Elite Trader, I've never gotten a payout from them. So. Trading half size. Yeah, we have a wild week, Michael, for sure. Payout policy, Zach, is similar to old Apex. Like I said, you got to have 8 trading days, minimum 8 trading days, and you need to reach $2,600 buffer in the 50K account. And I think when you reach the buffer, let me see. Let me see what it is once you reach the buffer. I think you can take out the 2K. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can take out 2K. Payout, minimum profit. They do have a minimum daily profit too, by the way. $200 to count as a trading day. So I want to see what you can take out. I think you can take out the full 2K if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So at 52.6, so like the old Apex, at 52.6, you can take out 2K. So like the old Apex. So that's kind of nice. What's considered high frequency trading is like if you're entering and exiting trades like every 5 seconds or something along those lines. 30% consistency. Yeah, it's basically bot trading, yeah. Yeah, it's not monthly, exactly, Claudio. So you can take your time. Oh, it's good for static as well. Let's go, John. I'm going to have to look up that. You the man, John. Appreciate you. So, $12.50 for the 25K. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick some accounts with them too and give them a go. Why not? What do I got to lose? I'm back up to how many fundeds do we have now? So we have 10 Apex, we have 2 Take Profit Trader, 3 Bulenox, so that's 15, and then 1 My Funded Future. So we're at 16 right now. 30% consistency, Vince. Headed back to 760. I mean, I would think so, but I don't know, man. I think we end up at 863 ultimately, but I don't know that we get there today. Yeah, no worries, Gold Chest. Do the best I can. You can have 20, Kevin. 90% was only good for first 2,000 accounts purchased. Oof. John, I didn't know that. Is it 2,000 per code? You can have 20, Vince. 20 accounts. Right? It's like the old Apex, so you should be able to have 20 accounts. Unless they change that. But I'm pretty sure you can have 20. Activation fee is $130, guys. I just noticed that. Static account gives you $1,000 in drawdown. Your earnings target is $37.50 in the 50K. Use any code, so I think it will be 2,000 total. Okay, I got you. It should be MM, Kevin. If it's not MM, it would be this other code. Let me see. It should both work, but let me put the other code in the chat just in case they don't. Somebody tell me if the MM code's working. Should work. Oh, it worked fine? Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, that's the other code they gave me there. What up, John? Yes, I hate weeks. If you lose 1,000, it's gone. You bought 1% of them. Let's go. You the man, Takamura. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's static. So if you go up $500, the stop never moves. It stays static at negative 1,000. If you're up $3,000, it stays static negative 1,000. Now it is tight. I probably would recommend using micros. You could be a degen like me and use a single mini and maybe take one trade per day and risk $300, but very, very tight. Thank you, Black Beauty. Thank you. Dude, it's for day traders. Just announced a 90% off sale. You did miss Pinetree, John. He was on earlier for 2 hours. You can only have 5 pro accounts. Is that what they're saying, Kevin? Because I thought you could have 20. Let me look. Where are the rules again? Frequently asked questions. Evaluation process. Pro account. Nope, nope, nope. General questions. Why does it make it so difficult to find that kind of information? Can I have more than one pro account? You can have up to 5 pro accounts. Each additional account gives you more opportunities to trade and earn. However, it's important to focus on mastering each account before expanding further to ensure quality trading. Yada, yada, yada. What is a pro account? A pro account is a funded account granted upon successful completion. I was like, you can only have 5? That's kind of a bummer. I swore you could have 20 with them at one point. So 5 pro, 15 evals. Phoenix. I like Apex, but you know, I like Apex. I like Take Private Trader and My Funded Futures. The ones that I trade are the oones that I like. Bulenox, Apex, Take Private Trader, My Funded Futures. I like Tradeify as well, even though I don't have an account with them right now because they only have Trade of 8. So, you the man, Claudia. Thank you. Yeah, day traders is fine. I mean, I think they're fine. I don't know. The thing is, you know, Alpine is he's a Apex, you know, affiliate. So, yeah, I am as well. But I'm not, you know, one of the super affiliates or whatever. The drawdown never changes on a 50K account. You'd blow the account at 49K no matter your performance. Yeah, so John, basically what I'm saying, it just never follows you. So the more profit you make, the more drawdown you have. So, for example, if you make 3,000 in profit, you now have 4,000 in drawdown. If you take a payout, you still have, so say you take $1,000 payout, you still have 3,000 in drawdown. It just never moves. So, yeah, I hate weeks. Not a bad idea. I mean, whatever works for you. You know what I mean? They are only rhythmic, I believe, Kevin. They are only rhythmic, I believe. Let's look. Let's ask. Products. Do they have anything other than rhythmic? I don't know. They have rhythmic, Quantower, motive wave, and then maybe their version of X. Is that what the day traders tech is? Is that their version of X or something? So. Oh, you messed up your Buleys today? That sucks, Peter. But at least you're green on the other ones, right? Yeah, they don't like Apex, obvious. I mean, for obvious reasons. That's, you know, their competition and all that good stuff. But that's the way all props pretty much are, right? They don't love each other. Good thing you didn't buy 10, yeah. Oh, okay, John. Their version looks like garbage. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We are back to the 50. I kind of, you know what? You could probably take a bounce play right here for about 10 points. I'm going to try it. I think this makes sense. ES at the VWAP here. I think we can get a little pop. I'm a little late on it, but I'm going to take that off there. I'm not going to be a... It went 10 pretty much. I mean, I just didn't want to have to make it go back to my entry there, so I just took 5 points. I mean, it went 9.75. I don't want to be a dick for a tick there, but kind of like Matt likes to say, got in a little later than I really wanted to. ES at the VWAP there. Nasdaq at the 50 level. Kind of keeping in line with this higher low that we got going on. Plus this, you got a little trend line here. Actually, that might set up for a decent little short there. Yeah, if it closes below, I don't know that it will, but. So you have to get to 53.6 in 10 days in order to request a full payout in Bulenox? Yes. 53.6, you take out 1,000. 54.1, you can take out 1,500. It's up to you. Mancini's, yeah, let me look and see. There's a possible short setup here on the... Did that already play out? It kind of did. All right, let's check out Mancini right quick. Let me look. Where did I put his thing at? Maxie, come on, man. Mancini says, no change. 75 to 80 overnight lows, lowest must hold. Next leg down begins if that fails. So basically, 59.02 is his next target up. We hit that. 59.14. He said we hit that exact. We did. 59.38 next. Let bonus runners work. I mean, pretty much the same thing we know. Could have more here. Could have, maybe not. Might be the high day. We'll see. Quick test 664. Is there? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, wait. 66. Yeah, right there. No, that's not. Oh, right there. Okay, I see it now. What? Wait, 664. Am I missing this? 674. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it right there. Wait, no, it's not. Am I missing it? What's my Apex code? Myth. I hate weeks. It's right above my head, or right above the top of the screen. MYTH. Yeah, Coach Fred, it is on the 15 minute. All right, I got you. It's like, man, I don't see it. So that is holding there. So I end up playing out there. Really a 9-point push down. I think we push back up. This kind of looks like another little bull flag setup here on the 5-minute. If this candle closes higher than this candle, that would kind of be your entry. Little bull flag breakout. Probably even looks better on the 2-minute here. Yeah, 2 minutes actually better. Also putting in a little 2-minute OB here as well, 30 seconds. Closes above there. I think it probably goes. I don't know that that's a trade I'd take, though, to be honest. Bull what? 700 magnet seems to be right. I mean, we got... Those aren't equal, are they? I don't think they are. No. Got kind of a interesting spot up there at the 730s. Potential push. Full bag fake out? Maybe. It might be. I don't know. Code works with day trader. Looks like I get to play with Quantower. Let's go. Nice job. But guys, I do think I'm going to run get something to eat right quick. I am hungry. I have a... What happened? Oh, my order disappeared. So I'm going to make a short order. I'm going to front run it by like maybe a point. And I kind of want you guys to be able to see it, but like at the same time. And we'll do it like that. So yeah, at 794.75, I've got a resting order. You can see that breakout there on the 1 minute. This is your entry right there. What time is it too? Not really a great time of day to be taking a breakout, but it could work. All right, I'm going to grab some food, guys. I'll be gone for about 30 to 35 minutes, maybe 40, and I'll be back. Like I said, I got the resting order here. I'm not in a trade, but this is a potential short target for me. So, and if you guys are interested in a short, I don't think this looks bad. It's not perfect, but on the 5 minute, if we close below this, then your first target would kind of be the VWAP right there, 639. You don't really have anything, you know, if we pushed up here and then closed here, then this would kind of be another area that you would probably look to kind of scale. But right now it doesn't really look like that's going to trigger. But I'll leave those levels for you just in case that's something you might want to watch. And we'll see here if we get tagged in or not. Trying to leave this a little bit zoomed in, but not too crazy where you guys can see the dips and everything if we get them. So equal highs at 745.50 as well. Yep, indeed. They're relative, but the bodies are there too. So I'm going to run and grab some food, hang out, do what you want to do. And yeah, Michael, it'd be tough to short unless we got some sort of like, it'd have to be kind of a death candle type deal. So order flow certainly looks bullish. But let me run and grab some food, guys, and I'll be back shortly. I'm back. I was not expecting price to just break that low. Did anybody take the, let me get the camera back on here. Anybody take that 5-minute breakdown? Oh, you trying to drag the screen? Yeah, sorry. Look at that 5-minute. Let's take a look at it. Let's see how she played. Let's see how she played. Oh, she played beautiful. What up, Andy? Look at the 5-minute. That would be an interesting one. Let me take a deeper look here. So that close did not actually close below. So that's actually would not be the entry. The entry would be there. So thanks to JD Vance and Trump. What happened? You hate yourself for it, John? Let's go. Was it Trump related? Yeah, I heard they were in a shouting match. That still played out nice, though. That would have been your entry there. Even if you took this entry, I guess you still took 30 points of heat. Might have got stopped down on that pushed up, that pushback up there. I don't know. Kind of an interesting one there. Interesting one. Never got tagged in on the higher side. Let's get down to the lower time frame here. Just take a peek. See kind of what we got going on. Yeah, so that was a nice 50.1 minute candle. Very interesting. Very interesting. Nespresso conference in the Octagon. Iced coffee for $1. Let's go. Longs based seek and destroy behavior. So ES back down to the 58. Excuse me, guys. Sorry for the cough. So basically, ES is at low a day here. This might be a spot where we could short. I know I'm late, obviously, but this could be a spot where we could short into that wick down there. And it's not really a setup, but I think it's not too unreasonable. I could just jump in off that 50 maybe. So if we get a little pushback below 50 here. What's that, Maxie? Uh-oh, Maxie said, long? I don't know, Max. Long or short, bud? Tell me. Long or short? I don't know, man. So we get a push down into the 20s here. Not really like a real setup here. We're obviously very late. We're just walking in, so. But I'll watch the ES there, see as it approaches the lows. 57's the low, currently sitting at 62. So got room there. Got room to sweep back down here if we can. We'll see. Didn't win any accounts. Sad day for Andy. No accounts won. And I'm going to stop to break even below this wick here because that's kind of, you know, we want to see it move below that. We're shorting in discount here. We know this is a higher risk, lower probability trade. But, you know. Doesn't mean it won't work. I mean, it might mean just that, but you get what I'm saying. What time is it? 1:09. Give it a moment. Your long gold chest club could work out for you. Good luck. I mean, I don't hate the long down here either. Certainly it's kind of a higher low type situation. Stop to break even. Looking for the elevator. The elevator. Can we get the elevator? Are you familiar with the elevator? I'm going to lock in more below that bottom wick there. If we can get it. Or I might take it off if it tests 30. Alright, stopped out. Yeah, what can you do? Not a great entry. Could have taken 10 points, right? Could have. We had 10 points there. 10 points plus. But you win some, you lose some. Yeah, bear market. Let's see. Might go without me now. That's okay if it does. There she goes without us. We were just one, yeah, just maybe one push too soon. Yeah, talking more, it is. The problem is ES is already at the overnight low. And if we lose the low, we kind of get a next leg down, which means I'm watching the ES closely here, because if it does lose that low, then that's probably going to be in play at that point. They don't never necessarily give us dates, Koper, on those, so we don't know. Let me go ahead and go to let's see about this. Find this code. Find the code for the day traders. I'm going to pick me up. I think I'm going to go with 5. I'll pick up 5 here if we can. Hopefully we don't have problem pushing or purchasing here. Your payment has been successfully done. All right, good. Let's do another one. We're going to do 5, I think, of these day trader 50Ks. We're listening to a banger over here, a banger. Can't let you guys hear it because, you know, I'll get in trouble. Did it again for the win. I did have 5 Tradeify accounts reset. I didn't I don't even remember buying them, but they apparently reset. So we'll start trading those on Monday. 50K evals. I guess when they were on sale a month ago or something. So we'll trade those on Monday, I believe. Try to get those passed. You have to listen to chill music. Oh, this is a chill song. I wish I could let you hear it. It's Candle Box Far Behind. I mean, they're jamming out, but it's still, you know, kind of chill. Wait, hold on. Why is this one $19 and the other one was just, is the first one you get an extra discount on or something? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Unless I'm buying different ones. You just watched Trump Zelensky. That was something. I don't know. I guess I need to take a look at it. 3. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I didn't. How do I know what I'm selecting? Because it doesn't give me the option. Maybe it's because it was the first account I bought with them. That could be why. Maybe I got more of a discount for that. It's the only thing I think. Ooh, look at this, guys. What is this? What is this? I mean, do we just get short? Why not? I mean, that's one of those ones where you just get short, right? You see that? You see ES losing the low? We're going to have I think we're having another leg down here. All right, I don't know how many I bought. Was it 4 or 5? I think I've only bought 4. I don't know what that was. Thank you, Death Candle. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I just jumped in for a 10-point scalperoonie. Just boom, scalp. Why not? Up $1,900 on that account. All right, I think I bought 5. I don't know. I might have bought 6. I don't freaking know. ES tapped 58.50 there. Do I go for, man, do I go for, I might short up here. Put stop up there somewhere. Let's go for kind of a bigger move here. I think we're starting that next leg down here. Kind of feel that way. 64. What do we need here? I don't even think I need 64 to pass this. I need like 70, maybe like 72 ish. I'm going to go stop to break even at 05. If we can get it. Like the body of the candle there. Stop to break even. Let's see the elevator here. Probably will lock some in below the low there. All right, stop me out. Up. Okay. Up $2,300. I probably could have held that. Could have just left the stop where it was. I believe this is going to probably be the next leg down. This is your 4th green week, so I'm done for the day. Nothing wrong with that, Trev, right? This is the gambler. Yeah. Oh, this is the gambler. But, like, here's the thing. When you see volatility like this, and we look at the ES, and we already know if the ES loses the low, the next leg down is coming. And so we're below the low here. So I fully expect 58.32 to get tagged. I'm going to draw that circle there, and we'll revisit this and see. Now, how does it get there? I don't know. I still have that order sitting up there. Probably should take that off. I don't think that's going to be relevant today. We never got there. That failure to clear out that 795 level there. We got close a couple times. A little double top here. Failed pivot. Then we actually made a new high. I had a little trap there. And then the sell-off. Take a micro? Yeah, I could. Only need 700 to pass, though. Like, 120 is 600. So what is it, 131 we need to pass? 131. Don't really know of a spot to get in, though, here short. I could just jump in short, but I don't know where the stop would need to be. I mean, I think it's... We lose 90 here. We run into the 60 very fast. So there's the loss of the 90. Let's see here if we get a little elevator here. Would not be shocked. Holding the 90 for now. Snuck below it just for a moment. I could just short on a push back up. Maybe I'll short on a push back up. I mean, I might get wrecked on it, but just be giving up, you know, a few $100s. Watching the ES here on this push up. Let's kind of see if we can find a spot. Maybe just don't go break even on this one. We'll see. Back to the 9. Nine going to be the play. All right, college try. College try. This is to pass the eval. No bueno. All right, this is where it needs to hold. Has to hold right there. Hold the line. I wasn't sure I was going to get that second push. That's why I just went ahead and got in. Wood chip, I'm not Travis. This is Alan. New candle in 130. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just going to leave it. We'll see what happens. This is for the pass. For the pass. We lose the 90, I'll go break even. I want to see the expansion into my take profit. Got to get through the 90 here. Breathe. Slow down. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Holding up at the 90 there. If we get through that 90, we just rip lower, in my opinion. Been wrong before. I can be wrong again. We'll see. Appreciate you, Wood Chip. Thank you very much. Holding up there. He is holding up the 50. Kind of a little psychological area there. Little psychological area. Matt's barking is telling you to slow the F down. He is. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Treff, it could go either way. I mean, I agree with you. Certainly could. We are kind of just consolidating here. Well, got a hold here. Boop, boop, boop. Right there at the 21. Bouncing off of it. I need the ES to hold below initial balance low there. The previous low. We're going down. The Trump convo is crazy. Yeah, I'm going to watch it in a few minutes. I haven't seen it yet. I heard people talking about it, though. Stop me out. I'll bull butter. Bull butter. Oh, they're arguing right now. All right, we need 1,400, 1,300 to pass. Full port incoming. Full port incoming. So what is that? 200 a point. 5 points is 1,000. 7 points, 8 points. 8 times 4, 32. Gonna look for 8 points on a full port. Oh, it's a replay. Yeah. Yes, reclaimed that level down there, so could be. Let's see here. We're going to be full port here, guys. Nice job, Takamura. We're going to be full port. You guys ever heard of a full port? That's what we're going to be doing. Full port it is. All right, here we go. A minute left on this candle. Port, not airport? Yes. You hear a deaf? Any ports in the storm when it comes to ugly chicks? Well, you know. We're going to try to find a spot here to just press the button. Press the button here. Right now, I'm in. Port report. Booyaka! You're welcome. $53,241 on that boner candle. Passing an eval. Full port? Yeah, one or the other, Yoji. If it works, it's perfect. If it doesn't work, it's no bueno. We held the 50 on the pullback there. We got above the 9. Ripper. Bullish engulfing. Nice. Just as finding a spot for a nice full port. Who needs one mini for 130 plus ticks when you can just go 10 minis for 32 ticks? Probably could have did 30 ticks there. Well, I for sure thought that was going to be the next leg down since we lost the lows on the ES there, but it just reclaimed it so quickly right there. The volatility's definitely here. Okay, I think I bought 6 day traders. Oops. Only wanted 5, but that's all right. And then I guess I'll have 5 trade iffy accounts, as 0 Day J likes to say. They're still having a good sale there, guys. 30% off of the direct to funded and stuff. Coupon code MM on that one. Man, and I thought I was coming back at 1 o'clock. I was just talking to Husk, and I was like, I don't think we're going to get much action. And I come back, and there's just action all over the place. Let me open up Tradeovate. I think I used Tradeovate last time with Tradeify. So let me see if I can get logged in and see if my accounts are actually there. Making me sign some sort of agreement again. I don't really want to trade these until Monday, but let's see. We got, oh, do I have 6? Are these not blown? I think I had an account that was not blown left. I must have not even realized that account wasn't blown. It's up $331. All right, appreciate you, Treff. Thank you. Yeah, let me see if this account is blown or not. Just try to take a little quick. Maybe we'll go short scout right quick. Yeah, it's blown. All right, never mind. It must have been up some. So we only got 4 accounts here on Tradeify. Hold the 90 here, push back up. I don't know. Little wick test. Yeah, there is a wick test there, isn't there? Indeed. I'm so not used to Tradeovate. Used to be the only platform that I traded. See if we pop back into the 16s. I don't know. Oh, my first Tradeovate trade. Get up there. Boom. $300. Oh, shit. I didn't take the take profit off. It tagged me into a short. I forgot to cancel the order. It tagged me into a short. We made $50 on it. Oops. Oh. All right, we're going to save that for tomorrow. I didn't loot. I missed it. I actually shorted down here. I shorted here, took a loss, and then full ported long right there to pass the account. But yeah, I do see the OB 5 minute. It held. I didn't think it would held. We also had pretty big bullish SMT here. You know, if that's your thing. So my circle's not going to get touched. Well, you see ES took the low. The nasty girl did not. 1K away on 100K traded file. Let's go. It does have a flattened button. Exit all. But I did not hit it. So my mistake. Normally the orders are OCO'd here. So if one hits, the other cancels for me, you know. But Trade-Evate, you don't have that. So no one should be touching my circle. Good point, Mad Moxie. What up, Mamma Mia? Good point. No one touches my no-no zone. No one. Bad touch, good touch. Oh, let's go. We're just joining us, guys. We are on a 12-hour stream here. We're 11 hours and 33 minutes into this bad boy. Who else is doing it like methodical with the 12-hour stream for you guys? Sitting here for 12 hours. Only took 2 40-minute breaks. That's it. So just like a shift, you know. What shift long on the 1 minute? I mean, I think your long entry was right here on this pullback. If you didn't get in there, it's probably a little late. Yeah, that 5 minute did pay. This little 5 minute breakout did pay nicely. I don't think I would have entered there. It kind of closed right on the line. So this technically would have been your entry. You really didn't take much heat. You took 12.5 points. And I mean, that paid at 200 points. Now, of course, you know me. I would have taken 30 points and been out. But, you know. Yes, I hate. The longer I sit here, the more I feel like I'm in touch with the market. For sure. So, you're 93? What? I'm putting in a half day today? Yeah. No, Yoji, I went to the bathroom a couple times, but... Yeah, again, I don't remember. Who was it? Coach Fred? Someone called out the wick test. Was that Coach Fred? Or was that Loot? Yeah, Coach Fred said wick test on the 5 minute. So, like, right there, on that pullback right there, that was a very good wick test entry on the 5 minute there. So, close above, pull back, left the previous wick there, pull back, tested the wick to the T, rip out of there. That's a good long spot. 70 points. Oh, you're long at 93. That's better. I was gonna say, wood chip, if you're 93 and you're hanging in here and you're trading, hey, more power to you. More power to you, my man. All right, I was looking to see. Anybody over here watching Damn Good Trading? Kyle, he literally short Bitcoin, like basically at the bottom. I mean, I've done it before, not on Bitcoin, but Yeah, 794, 795 still very juicy, and we could end there by the end of the day. I mean, I wanted to eat triple equal highs at 863. Do we have time? 220 points, 230 points going into the close, last 2 hours. Yeah, there's still time. Could do it. So, no, he's waiting for a cliff. Yeah, for sure. He's waiting for a cliff. He's this guy. He's almost as entertaining as Jay. I'm going to be honest. That's what he's there for. He's like a walking, talking cautionary tale. Yeah. There's always a cliff or a skeet. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Levels over 9,000. I don't know. He kind of got in right there. I don't know. It's kind of a strange spot. He got in after a sweep of liquidity. I don't know a lot about BTC or how it works, but... Oh, is he out? Or did he add? Oh, he added. I see now. That's not damn good trading. Yeah. Full porting this Jersey Mike's. What'd you get from Jersey Mike's, Pinetree? Jay's definitely fun to watch, for sure. There were people that were making they were kind of taking shots at him about his haircut, and he was like, haven't you ever seen Peaky Blinders? We're inside the new day opening gap. You've been consistently making 2K for a week, up 15K on a 300K PA I got from Patrick Whelan about take a payout. Let's go. Excellent job. You get the Philly, Pinetree. Nice. I'm going to tell you a secret, Pinetree. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. Ever. Never, ever, ever. That's an excellent job there, Yop. Nice job. Yeah, I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. I think because I stopped eating... I haven't had a steak since 2005. So I stopped eating steak back then, and I don't know, never was always poor. So grilled onions, I can deal with grilled onions. I don't like raw onions, very big raw onions. I like them diced if they're raw, or if they're grilled, that's fine. I don't eat steak anymore. Yeah, nope, not anymore. I had a bad experience in Vegas in 2005, and since then I haven't ate steak. It just grossed me out now. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. Also, raw chicken. Trauma from childhood days when your mom was forcing you to eat everything. On the chicken, yes, but not the steak. I got a steak that was very rare. It was extremely rare, and I asked for it medium well, and I didn't notice it, and I took a big bite. I cut it. I was talking to somebody. I took a big bite of it, and there was blood everywhere, and since then I haven't ate steak. And it was it was filet mignon, really nice cut of steak, but it was not cooked to my liking, and my fault because I ate it, right? If I hadn't ate it, I don't think it would have bothered me. But I did. So yeah. Yeah, I just haven't ate it since then. It's just a thing. Now my friend my friend Stuart in Boston, he literally throws his steak on the grill for like 1 minute on one side, 1 minute on the other, takes it off and just is like taking his bread, sopping the blood up. He's like, oh yeah. So he loves it rare. I just don't. It's just my preference. I don't like to eat it rare. I don't like my burgers to have any red in them either. So you put down a very rare sirloin if I see the heat is right. Yeah, I mean, Teach his own. I know a lot of people love steaks that way. I just don't. But Stuart does. He will like he lived with me for a short while before I started streaming. He lived here with me in Georgia for like 8 months. And this guy would be like, "Hey man," I would be on the Blackstone, and he'll be like, "Toss that on there for 1 minute on each side." And I mean, literally, it would be 1 minute. The thing would still be mooing, and he'd be in there scalping it up, just loving it. So, medium's good with the pink center. Um, Pittsburgh style black and blue. Interesting. First white guy I heard who likes it well done. Yeah. There's not many of us. I don't eat it anymore. I don't. I mean, even if it's well done, I'm still not going to eat it. But I don't know why. I mean, like, I should really be eating it. It's not that big a deal, but you know how it is. When you're old, when you get in your mid 40s, you know what you like, you know what you don't like, and you just kind of stick to it. You don't change. There's no changing your ways in your 40s. You know what I mean? Zero changing your ways. No worms. Guys, if you are not, let's see here. What do we do? What is this thing doing? Come on, man. Already following. All right. Oh, username. LNBA 07342268. You can imagine at this point in his 40s, Jared from Subway has changed which way he eats footlongs? Probably. All right, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Think you might quit early for the week. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you, Luke. Why don't Asian countries get diabetes? They eat rice and noodles, but us over here, yeah, for sure. The food, I mean, the thing is like, the food is not, it's just, you know, they know it's going to make you fat and unhealthy, but that's what they do. Why is this thing so stupid? All right, whatever. Just going to leave it at that. All right, anybody set up the Day Traders app or the Day Traders on Quan Tower? Is there anything I need to know about that? What do you got to do to set it up? Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. You're not wrong. Let me go in here and see what I got to do to set this account up for day traders. Excuse me, guys. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, accidentally about 6. Where's your login info? Oh, right there. Do I have to sign any forms in RTrader Pro? Anybody know? No, it's not 1 day to pass. Gold chest is like 4, I think. Do I have to sign any forms on RTrader Pro? Does anybody know for day traders? If it's my first time. If I am a day trader's first timer. I'll just try to log into it and see here. Hopefully we can pass these in the first go. That would be nice. No, it's not letting me log in to RTrader Pro. Do I have to sign anything? Does anybody know? No, it's not letting me in. Anybody have any idea? Rhythmic paper trading, Chicago area. I don't see anything here for day traders. Ah. Oh, you can't get out of your trade? Apex and Bulio is not working? I don't know. Coin Tower. Okay. We got Coin Tower. It says go to platform day traders, the official platform. Let's log in. It doesn't say that I have to do RTrader Pro, so let me just go ahead and try to create the connection and see. I'm sure it's a rhythmic connection, so let's go ahead and add a new one. And we'll call it, we shall call it Day Traders. Paste. Okay. And let's... Might just log it right in, who knows? Nope. Appreciate you, Phoenix. Send a ticket, they'll switch you over to Rhythmic. Oh, both couldn't close the trade. I don't know. Oh, did I? What the hell? Oh. All right. How does the drawdown work? It's you can choose a static or you can choose. It depends on what you choose. Choose, Steven. You can choose either a static or intraday trailing. You can choose which one. I think they just cost different things. They cost different amounts. Okay, so they have their own. Okay, let's see if this works. They have their own connection. It's not working. Static, just like it sounds. So you get $1,000 in drawdown, and it just doesn't move. They don't have Trade-Evate, but they do have Rhythmic Owlboy. So whether or not you could use that would remain to be seen. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you. 5 minute here. I mean, like, I don't need it on this, but we could take it. Let's pull this Trade-Evate up here. Let's get this on the 5 minute. Can we pull back here just to hold? Oh, you know what? That's already been tested. Might take one more stab here. How much time we have? We have another minute, 2 minutes on this candle, 2.5. Two minutes left.